despite finishing in 31st place in ranking decision. They only had one game, but they were in the top 3. They had a chance to win, and Sonic's really showing us that they are still world-class material. If anything, I think it's fair to say, Chugs, that anybody can basically have a boom or bust week. Everyone has off days, and the difference between winning everything and having an off day here feels like the slimmest of percentages, which makes sense, I suppose, because these are 32 of the best teams in the world.
Well, that's it, and that's a big thing with the winner chicken dinner format, is if you do have an off day, you don't get anything out of it. It is a wasted day to a certain extent. If you are not picking up those chicken dinners, it's a wasted game, unfortunately. And sure, you might be able to learn a bit out of it, but there's only so much you can get. And I think that Sonics are going to be one to watch, a team that maybe had a big wake-up call after that ranking decision and finally starting to pick things up in the way that we maybe would have expected. Other squads, though, that have kind of done the opposite, that have come out strong off of the first weekend. KPI have to be one of those, obviously winning the first weekend. I was a little bit hesitant about them last week, you'll remember. A lot of people give me heat for that one, but the way that they were playing, they just weren't able to clutch out those wins until that final day. And I'm interested to see whether they switch things up or whether they do go for that let's just send to play style and then try and clean up those late game situations like that, and you know, feel confident getting themselves another chicken dinner to get into that next weekly final.
Ghibli as well, incredibly impressive. Some would argue that they could have won the previous week overall if it weren't for the some of their maybe riskier plays when they got into the top 3, top 4. They had an opportunity to get 1 or 2 potentially more chicken dinners there that they didn't quite manage to get. But then we have Oath as well, who have just been I don't know what else I can say other than consistently solid performer since day one of the entire competition, Saga. It's almost boring to analyze because they've been so consistently good.
And that is
Hello, Beef Juice. Hello, comment
when
that.
it comes to the ranked decision and the weekly finals, where we're in the super settings format. Consistency is king. And yes, while we're in this weekly survival, you can have those high peaks. All you need is the win. And Oath even got 19 kills when they were able to secure that in the first week as well. So not only getting the win was enough for them, but asserting dominance over the lobby as well, and still having a very solid performance when it came to the super settings, where consistency matters even more as well. And it was a similar thing as well. KPI in the weekly finals.
Wait, I apologize. I'm going to run ads now before everything starts. I'm so sorry.
So that is ridiculous.
Get it out of the way.
Keeping themselves alive into the late stages of the game, and that level of consistency is going to give them endless chances of getting a chicken dinner this time around as well, regardless of whether they're sending it into dips or whether they're sending it into priority compounds and getting the zone feeds. They've got 16 chances. Every single one of the 16 teams from the weekly finals this week has the most possible chances to get in, but there is some very stiff competition coming in relatively early this time around on the super settings after the ranking decision.
Let's talk
Hello,
about
highly
teams
non-trivial.
that might have placed outside of the top 3 in the weekly finals, but teams that we would normally expect to do quite well. Chugs Multi-Circle Gaming had a pretty disappointing weekend, even though they've been fairly impressive going up to that point. Something just fell apart for them.
Hello, Jordash.
Gen G as well, only managing 10th place. We probably weren't expecting Danawa to be in 9th as well. And we have Virtus Pro in 12th, Fury in 13th, without even looking at the teams that are coming in, just this lobby. It's a little bit weird to see so many of these world-class
Nearly didn't stream today, but
basically in the bottom half of the table.
Yeah, I think
I'm here.
With the VP Danawa situation, you can maybe put it to a bit of a write-off. You can go about it and not have to worry too much about that, and that's just the nature of hot drops. I think what really did surprise me, though, is teams like MCG and Gen G, who did so
Hello, Killing
well
Base. Welcome back.
I mean, Gen G, let's look at them in the ranked decision. They were one of the best squads. They were up there. They were fragging out, putting in work, but they just haven't been able to carry on that performance. They just hope that they are able to, because at the end of the day, it isn't a global championship without Gen G, you know, putting up big performances. The same could be said for MCG. They do need to try and frag out a bit heavier, and I think a lot of it for a couple of these teams, they might have just underestimated their competition. It feels like, look at teams like Sonics, who obviously won PGIS, that came into this very confident that they were going to win. You see that whenever you see them doing interviews, they come into this and they know that they're winning, at least in their minds, and that was maybe a bit of an underestimation of just how strong the rest of the squads actually are. I think that squads like Gen G, like MCG, that have done so well to start
Twitch Prime.
Sorry, I'm
that's it.
finally doing the
stuff. A Twitch Prime. Nice. Beef Juice just subscribed. Critmachins.
Casual stream. Beef Juice, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 27 months.
But they also know
Cheers.
what to expect now, and we know that they're a team that can clutch it out with crazy numbers of kills.
Hello, Nikki. Long time. Hello, Jib.
See them do that again, of course.
Yeah, I wasn't going to stream. I'm exhausted, but here we are.
Caught them out just a little bit.
Yeah, I think what it comes down to really is the Burrow playstyle. They are very aggressive. Very
also, my
stubborn,
sub count is not working.
It works very well
out of
in
date.
the region, but this is of course like the cream of the crop from all regions worldwide. So playing that more aggressive,
Wow, streamer snuggles,
fragging, flank-heavy playstyle can
hey, Mr. One.
come back to bite you, and that might just be a similar issue for Gen G. They actually play quite similar roles if you look at the positioning of.
That's all good, Nikki. I've been starting later as well.
It is quite similar, but
to watch this.
You're up against competition who knows how to deal with you in
oh no,
situations.
butt spot. No, hang on.
Now that they've had time to adapt after playing in their own region, where they're not facing off against teams doing
it needs some tweaking.
Finals, things have sort of turned on their head a little bit, and for those two teams in particular, it was definitely an underperformance. So
I'm alright, Mr. One. I'm just really tired. I'm really tired.
Group and keeping 4 alive to the late stages of the game to give them the better shot at making that.
It can't be Raf. Raf will ban the bot again.
Having a better time during.
Makes sense. I mean, at the end of the day, they have to be able to adapt to that. I really want to see Buriram get a chicken dinner so that we can see them in the second week of the finals as well and see what changes they make, and also to make sure that those rogue fantasy picks actually come good for me this time around. Now,
what word can we do for Buttspot? What's PCG? This is the PUBG Global Championship.
Had a pretty solid week. Heroic were a little bit up and down, but they managed to finish in the top 5, and snapping on their heels, Space Station Gaming. So EU and NA teams immediately.
So it's where I'm from originally. I'm from the PUBG scene.
What do you think we can expect?
So we've been watching the championship a bit.
I expect big performances.
I went to 2 of these basically years ago now.
Week in the weekly survival, they came in. They only had to play 2 games, and they managed to qualify for the final. That's a team that have shown promise, and I'd expect a good performance off them tonight as well to really kick things off. Obviously, Liquid just a solid team all around. Have been around the block a few times and showing that they are able to perform at the
Hello,
top
Selector.
level. Yet again, Space Station Gaming, however, that's a roster that I think was a bit of an underdog coming into this. Obviously, they've got some very seasoned players in the form of Roth and Keenan. I think the Oldless being a little bit newer to the roster and a bit of a younger player.
All right, also, in 3 hours from now, at 1 past, 9 p.m. my time, the Twitch ANZ Bitfest is starting, which is basically, I think I'm a part of, where we have an XP bar, and any new subs, gift subs, and bits during a 10-day period will contribute to an XP bar thing, and you can unlock prizes for me, though. So it's a bit weird, but I joined. I don't expect, you don't have to go hard or anything. There'll be like an overlay with an XP bar.
If they can just get that chemistry
I don't know.
And,
I've been so stressed this week, I didn't prepare for it at all.
I want to talk about ENCE and
Snuggles butt spot.
17 especially not having to deal with the hot drop, of course, in the weekly finals.
We'll probably, well, we'll see who's casting, but we'll probably watch Korea stream today.
They got a chicken dinner and a second place.
Although,
unfortunately,
I'm so tired that you're probably not going to get much analysis.
They're not going to be overall massively disappointed.
Yeah, Nikki, normally I do like some shit level analysis on what's happening in the game because I used to play competitively.
Of the world in the weekly finals.
Why are you talking already about Spot?
Some room for improvement there. If we think back to
is there a roommate now? No.
Weekly survival, the very first game was picked up by MCG, a team that will definitely be disappointed in their performance in the finals. But they picked up the first game. They didn't have to deal with the hot drop of VP, and we're going to Erangel first, so they're going to have another chance to repeat that.
Well, let's find out if those hot drops
hopefully we're starting on time.
Remember,
and yeah, I guess the main look today is we're seeing if Sonics are hot dropping.
Nothing else as we head into game number 1.
But they're not playing till game 3, right?
Weekly survival. We hope you guys are enjoying the show. Get ready for our first game on Erangel. We're going to throw it over now to our casters. They're Cameron and Parasaurus.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to PGC 2021, presented by Alienware and Toomey. This is week number 2 of week.
Who did they say is casting?
First match. There's 16 teams.
Who's the other one?
And 15 more waiting in the wings for their chance to make this weekly final. Cameron, who's going to win the first game? Tell me right now.
The Gen G.
There we go.
Okay.
고성능 유지를 해주고 있는데
I see how it is.
전체적으로 샷들이 좋았었고 실젠 선수의 슈퍼 플레이도
I can't handle that
KPI 게임.
double
그렇습니다. 모든
Dutch
팀들
combo.
통틀어서 팀원 전원이 10킬 이상 기록한 유일한 팀이기 때문에 확실히 폼이 올라왔다라고 판단할 수가 있을 것 같습니다.
자, 히로익과 젠지의 동선이 살짝 겹칠 뻔했었는데요.
그렇습니다. 일단 차량을 가져가는 그 상황에서의 변수만 나오지 않는다면 두 개 팀 모두 좀 무난하게 들어갈 것 같고요. 다나와이 스포츠도 이제 편해졌죠.
Whoa, what are Liquid doing?
전에서의 승리가 이제 확정적으로 결과가 나왔기 때문에
Ruins.
더 이상의 버투스프로와의 그 초반 멸망전은
Ruins.
자, 로족 중심으로 첫 번째 안전구역이 형성됐고
Gaka was free?
유튜브 썸네일에는 곰이랑 포옹을 하고 있는 사진이 나오더라고요.
그렇죠.
Hey, mute.
어떻게 썸네일만 보면 좀 합의하에 빠진 것 같지만
It kind of looks like they might have gone towards Pachinki and then pulled off, but I'm not too sure. Highland interviewer.
이게 좀 더 길게 봤으면 만약에
Well, I guess Sonics are hoping 17 win
패배하지 않고
a game.
상황에서의 승리가 있었으면
That'd be nice.
저는 오늘도 했을 것 같아요.
서로
그런데
불편했죠. 네.
둘 다 랜드마크 그 멸망전에서 패배를 하다 보니까 빠지는 쪽으로 버투스프로가 선택을 했죠.
그게 또 이제 유동적인 플레이를 통해서 더 유연하게 또 대처할 수 있는 그런 능력으로 또 발전이 될 수 있습니다. 자, 카피탄 선수는 1600 DPI를 사용을 하는군요. 자, 일단 서버니 쪽에서 빠르게 파밍을 시작하고 있는 엔스 선수들도 좀 보이고 있고요. KPI는 남쪽 지역에서 파밍을 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 기블리 스포츠가
Wait, why are you... Stop it!
나왔죠.
I set frequency 100.
뛰더라도 빌드업이 좀 무난하게 가능한
Huh?
자기장이 나왔기 때문에 최근의 경기력이라면
He's only meant to do it occasionally.
진출하는 것도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 그리고 에란겔에서 극강의 모습을 또 자주 보여주고 있는 퓨리 선수들은 밀리터리 베이스에 떨어졌습니다.
Hello, Warthog.
와이키카 무카오 인사이트 각각 파밍을 좀 하고 있군요.
네.
Set frequency 100.
혼자 살아남아서 계속 점수를 올려주는 모습도 있었지만 팀적으로 일단 이 밀리터리 베이스를 좀 벗어나는 게 첫 번째 숙제거든요.
아, 그럼요.
네, 들어가는 과정에 검문소라던가
Anyway, yes. This is the stage of the tournament where you need to win one game to qualify, and then you are correct. If you win the weekly finals, you go to grand finals. There is only one team who has qualified for grand finals, and that's KPI. But they still keep playing.
바닷가 근처고요. 아주 한적합니다.
그렇습니다.
버투스프로.
버투스프로가 이제 랜드마크를 자키로 설정을 하고 좋은 성적을 거뒀었는데 그 이유는 이 근처에 자기장이 형성이 됐었기 때문이거든요.
So they're still playing right now.
쪽으로 들어가서 거기
You don't just stop playing.
좋은데
Why do they keep playing?
자기장이 만약에 아래쪽으로
I'd have to think about this more. If off the top of my head, in my opinion,
인원 손실이 나지 않을까라고
it
저는
would
예측을
not
합니다.
playing for 2 more. You wouldn't get to play for 2 weeks. It would suck.
그렇죠.
But you also get a chance to win the next 2 weekly finals. Each weekly finals is $30,000.
위쪽으로 올라오는 자기장에서 우리가 좀 더 유리하게
So
끌고 갈 수 있는
it's not like there's nothing to play for.
점하고 있네요.
비슷한 생각을 하고 있는 팀이 현재 기블리입니다. 기블리도
They have no pressure though. A lot, well, not no pressure. A lot less pressure. It like if you didn't play as a team for 2 weeks, that would suck. They're at the Elan, right? You know? It makes sense. It is weird though, because you probably think about other esports, right? It's kind of weird if you think about other esports, but it makes sense, I think. They drop Pachinki. That is true. I wonder if they thought about that at all. Because technically, KPI could do anything, right? Unless there's some weird rule about it. Oh, it's the wrong stream. Oh, stop it. They could do anything. Oh, there's a horse fucking me. Yeah. Oh? Oh! What is 17? What is 17 doing?
나올 수 있는 사격각을 생각하면서 잘 빠지고 있습니다.
야, 이거 17게이밍 차량 두 대가 동시에 구르지 않았으면 좀 위험할 뻔했습니다.
Hello, Ralphie.
근데 샷이 너무 날카로워서요.
초반 투자에 대해서
So this is a circle where people gamble on south or north, basically.
이쪽에 이렇게 과감하게 들어온 것은 예측이 안 됐을 것 같습니다.
Most likely goes one of the ways, unless it splits again.
일단 재정비하고 다시 자리를 잡을
17 really wanted that compound, I guess.
일단 주차를 새로 합니다. 자,
Fury chillin'.
이런 식으로 정보 확보하면 또 달려들 수 있거든요. 투탭 기절.
자 이렇게
Oh, we missed it. I'm sorry.
저쪽 지역까지 점령하는 게 17게이밍의 특징이거든요.
아, 차고
They got excited.
나오기 시작합니다 이제.
과감하게 인원이 어떻게 투자가 되는지 지금 알고 있는 것 같아요. 빠진 인원과
Hey, Orbit.
바로 네, 상대.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Fury, you semi-hope for a south shift, but you don't really care. You're just wrapping.
지키러 가나요?
Dude, 17 are savage. So this is the format where winning is the only thing that matters, and they're just breaching in phase 1. They're going crazy. Ooh! Can't I knock? It's sick.
SR로.
이거 라이딩 SR 아니었나요?
야, 클립 선수가 쇼를 기절시켰고요. 아, 누가 보면 이게 자기장 정중앙인 줄 알겠어요.
그렇죠. 이게 내려온다면
They got him.
그 괜찮은 위치가 될 수 있겠지만.
Can they flash shoot?
자, 일단은 기절이에요.
네.
그리고 건너편에 있기 때문에 이거 다시 한번 붙이는 판단하기가 쉽지가 않거든요.
자, 클립의 카구팔이
Oh, they picked him up.
어이구, 엉덩이 또 맞았어요. 이야.
I think Liquid are dead.
한 발이 너무 매섭게
This is
들어옵니다.
Liquid were not ready for this. They're just getting hard griefed. 17 just crashing, man. They don't give a fuck. It's another reason why you don't hot drop this team. Teo not playing this well. I honestly don't think like Team Liquid played it bad. Like in this situation, if you lose a team member early and a second one is in trouble, you may as well do the fight because you're playing for the chance to win a match, right? If those two die and you run away with the duo, what are the chances? What are the chances of you winning? Right? So you go in for the low percent, but no one was expecting. You don't expect to get phase 1. Okay. So this is where it happened. You don't expect 17 to come out of Pachinki and crash you here, and then you drive away, and then they crash you here too, like in phase 1. It's crazy. No apps hot drop. VP are not doing it anymore. VP are going Zaki still, I'm pretty sure. And Liquid are not going Pachinki, they're going above, where 17 attack them. VP have learned the lesson. Yep. They'll win the tournament now. Yeah, but no one. I would never expect that crash either. This is the replay? Whoa, it was a... What? What is that?
이 정도 감이면 그냥 석궁 쏴도 맞았을 것 같아요. 그렇죠. 야, 어떻게 이걸 맞추나요?
That's not what I was expecting. I was like, why are we watching this? Why are we watching this replay?
여기서 나왔습니다.
That knock is funny because that insane knock is probably the only reason they pushed to help, but then they all died. Okay, but that's not a good one.
일단 오스도 전력 손실이 있었고요. 간미야워에게 한 대 맞았습니다.
Yeah, we're back to winner chicken dinner.
지속적인 외곽을 잠그는 플레이 그리고 외곽에서의 좀 자기장을 끝까지 쓰는 팀이 오스인데.
Yeah, and they're in third game.
그럼요. 네, 그런 거 놓칠 팀이 아니에요.
Not second game, right? Third game? No, wait.
더 빠지는 판단하는 게 어떨까? 이게 위클리 서바이벌은 단순
Can't remember. Look at.
그럼요.
I'm wrong, I think.
젠지의 지금 운영 자체가 굉장히 독특합니다.
Why is Buttspot still around?
나머지 세 명의 선수들이 다 뿔뿔이
Because Buttspot is welcome here. Why not? Unless Rafacat bans it.
이렇게 넓게 먹어도 좀 안전하다는 판단을 했고요. 미리 에스터 선수를 위쪽으로
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No. They're in game 3. They're showing us.
포지션이라고 말씀드릴 수가 있습니다.
자, 퓨리 선수들이 일단 다리를 건너려고 하고 있는데요. 북일지 남일지 자기장이 바뀝니다. 오, 남쪽이었어요.
자, 이렇게 되면 아수라 선수를 선발대로
that's a rough one for Fury. You're doing a massive wrap.
그런 역할을
And then,
아수라 선수가 잘 맡아줘야 됩니다.
well, actually,
그리고
you have to go all the way back.
좀 많이 있었기 때문에 오히려 그 말씀하신 남쪽으로 진입하는 빌드업을 한 팀들은 무난하게 진입이 가능해 보입니다.
Hey Jing. Hey Lee. Lee, I decided to stream.
한 곳에 같이 모이는 것인데.
Hello Moltrap.
에스터와 피오가 지금 상당히
I bought 1 kilo of hummus.
팀들의 선택들이 좀 과감한데요. KPI 게이밍은 역시나 중앙까지 확 찌르는 플레이를 이번에도 보여주고 있고 기블리 스포츠는 위쪽에서 아래쪽으로 계속 바라보면서 이쪽에 팀이 들어가니까 학교 쪽까지 가져가는
Is that right? That's
네,
a...
중앙에 위치한 팀들이 좀 이득을 볼 수 있을 만한 자기장이 됐죠.
그렇습니다. 아무래도 이 민둥산 쪽 이 능선 자기장을 팀들이 좀 감안을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 그렇기 때문에
Is that right? 1 kilo? That sounds so weird when you say that.
KPI가 기블입니다.
자, 일단 17게임이 민둥산에 올라갔다가 조금 더 전진하는 동선을 보여주고 있고요.
그렇죠. 이제 들어오는 팀들이 많을 수밖에 없는 위치다 보니까 본인들도
Will I eat it all? I don't
잠그는
know.
플레이가 아니라 좀 더 들어가는 걸 선택하고 있죠.
Poor Mexi. He's in the middle of a circle. He's 100% going to get crashed here eventually.
네, 여기로 들어왔다는
If it's still in.
이제 기도를 하겠다라는 말이거든요. 더 이상 여기서는 나갈 수가 없습니다.
물 떠다놓고 이제 제사 지내야 돼요. 계속.
그렇죠. 근데 이게 혼자라서 위너 치킨 디너 룰
Fury doing the big rap. I mean, they'll get in down here probably. They'll probably come onto this hill.
좀 최선을 다해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
그렇죠.
변수는 스스로 만들어야 될 것 같아요.
They might end up here because I doubt Sharp Shot stays here on his own when the next circle happens. But this water could be huge because the next circle could come here and then it would obviously come back because of the water.
외곽을 넓게 자리 잡고 있기 때문에 보트스포로가 뭉쳐서 이동을 한다면 충분히 그런 위험성도 제거를 할 수가 있습니다.
Dude, look at Gen G. What a scout. Oh, Fury coming in more angular. That makes sense.
지금까지 이동 그 거리로 보면
17 is scary, dude. They just do weird things.
다행히도 뭐 강남 다리 쪽을 계속 경유하고 있을 때도 사고가 없었고 지금도 크게 돌아오면서도 남쪽 인서클까지는 좀 무난하게 지금 진입을 했기 때문에
Damage farming.
정보 획득에 힘을 좀 써야 될 것 같아요. 정보가 아예 없습니다. 그러니까 팀들이 어디 위치하고
That's what Gen G does. It's what PO does. I mean, look at this.
좀더 지르기
He's still going. Still going.
정보가 부족할 땐 이 역시 그 한 집으로
Where is he going? Huh? Sir?
자, 피오 선수가 아직 합류를 하지 못하고 있습니다.
자, 피오 선수가 일부러 위쪽으로 크게 회전. 만약에 우측으로 자기장이 튀게 되면 젠지
I mean, he's scouting, but
없기 때문에 그 정보를 취득하기 위해서
it's so
올라온 것으로 확인이
it's so much
되는데
confidence.
엔스가
He just thinks no one will be here.
수가 없거든요.
네.
이게 위기인데요.
루스트마 선수가 피오를 잡아냅니다.
I don't get it. I mean, I get it. Like, you're scouting for more information.
이 위치에서 자리 잡고 있다는 건 사실
Why does he do this every game?
웬만해서는
It used to work. Like, it works sometimes. But that's a real questionable one for in my opinion. I guess you would kind of assume, why would a team be sitting here still? It makes no sense. The game's not going to come back here. But it's a good spot to scout from. I don't know. I think it's a little bit ambitious. Oh. Alright, so it's literally going to end in the middle.
이렇게 되면은 다나와이
here.
스포츠 게이밍 역시나 지속적으로 스프릿을 완성시켰던 다나와이 스포츠가 좀 더 괜찮은 상황이라고 보.
I mean, it's good to use positions that won't be in the circle to scout from.
이럴 때는 무조건 전력 유지가
It's just,
필요하거든요.
it's a bit ambitious. But PO is PO. But they have been having a bad tournament.
술탄
도시.
한 명 잡아줄 수 있으면 굉장히 좋습니다.
맞습니다.
자, 앞시 살짝 바꿔줬고요.
Like if I was like if I'm in a situation like that with my team, I'm checking my map all the time and seeing where everyone is. And if I have one teammate just roaming that far, it's so questionable. They're really just gonna breach middle.
다른 팀은 없습니다.
들어가서 이제 버틸 만한 위치에서 한번 차량 엄폐 세우고
Yep.
시간을 벌어야 될 것 같은데요.
This is really hard to hold all game though. And he's not even gonna make it.
에스더 선수는 잡혔습니다. 자, 이렇게 되면 젠지
Ah, okay, that was a bug.
이노닉스 페이지를 기절시킵니다.
Hello, stop banning me. He's an absolute idiot. I don't think so. I think it's just confidence. Like, I think it's kind of a thing in PUBG. Like, you throw as much paint at the wall until it works. Like, another game he goes up there. There's no one here because it's a terrible spot, but it's good for scouting. He gets a lot of information. And maybe Gen G end up here to play from, but this is terrible to be fair. I don't know. It's just so, I think it's a bit too far. Like, he's just pushed it too far there.
이번에도 멀티서클 게이밍이 가장 먼저 탈출할 만한 위치긴 하거든요. 네, 수비력이 굉장히 좋은 팀이기도 하고.
I think the Rozok, being in Rozok, like I respect that huge split. That's nice. Bit of info. But when he goes across the bridge, it's like, what are you doing?
맞습니다.
Get a scout from there though. I mean, potentially. Remember the players of the game don't have the map. Like, potentially there's an empty compound. Like, potentially... Sorry, hang on. Potentially this is empty. Potentially this is, like, empty, you know? It's just information. How many games does Sonics get? 13, right? 13, I think. Albion, are you raid spoiling? Oh no. I'm just trying to... I'm having a bad day.
17게임인가 퓨리가 이 안쪽에 대한 정보를 지금 알고 있거든요.
언젠가 힘을 좀 합쳐야 될 타이밍이 있는데 물을 포함하고 있는 자기장이 이제 바뀌겠습니다.
내려오면 다나와이 스포츠와 또 이러면 히로익 입장에서도 이제부터는 발발 떨 수밖에 없어요. 그러니까 외곽을 정리하는 팀에서
The first game is the 16 teams, so they lose one game.
쉽게 공략이 가능하거든요.
그렇죠. 연막탄의 개수도 한정적이고 기블리가 집단지에서 빠져나와서
No, you're right. 14. Wait.
자, 이거 멀티서클 게이밍의 스플릿을 깨기 위해 아랫집을 내놔라는 그런 움직임.
You're right. I think. I'm really bad at numbers.
좀 어려워 보이죠. 자, 에더도 차량에서
Alright, mute for a sec. How?
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Hello, Steve. Hello, Joblings. Thank you for the raid. Once again, we do a short explanation. I hope your stream was good. I was in there earlier. It was very nice and relaxing and chill. Hello, Jobs. We are watching the PUBG Global Championship, which is like the world champs, to simplify it. But if you've never seen PUBG, it's going to be real confusing. Basically, you want to kill all the other teams and come first. And I do my best. I used to play competitively, and I've been to 2 world champs. So I try and do a bit of analysis. But sometimes stuff's just insane. Also, we're watching Korean. Because the Korean commentators are amazing. Looks like Fury tried to crash. It didn't go well. Fury, the Australian team, so we kind of follow them a bit more. Hey, Robo. Why are they killing each other? For points and money. Points and money, right? It makes sense. Anyway, this is going to probably not make any sense, but at this point of the tournament, points don't actually matter. The only thing that matters is winning. If you win a game, you qualify for the next stage. And I can't even start to explain the rest. It's this very complicated tournament. I'll explain as we go. But if you don't know anything, there's 16 teams at the start. 64 players, four players each team. Hello, confused pig. Are you breaking world records, Steve? On track? Sometimes we switch to the map stream. Because it's really interesting. Fury actually have 3 up in this dip, but this is I've played this dip before. It's awful. As the circle gets smaller and smaller, teams like this will push you on foot, and it's just really hard to hold. You get naded in the dip. This is a mess too. Hello, Decipher. Try it. Very tired. I relate heavily. I'm extremely tired.
그리고 가장 중앙에서 그 경비 역할을 해주던 팀들이 이제 역할이 많이 바뀌었어요. 이제 땅주인은 이제 젠지 쪽으로 갔거든요.
그렇습니다. 젠지가
But it's a really rough and stressful tournament setting at this point in the stage. Like, because only the win matters. So you can do so much and then not win the game. And that feels really bad. I have a favorite team. I wouldn't say I have like a favorite straight up team. I'm partial to some teams. Obviously the Australian teams, because I'm Australian. And I used to play against some of these players. So Fury are an Australian team, 4 Australians. And then in Sonics, who are not playing yet, there's 1 Australian and a guy I used to play with. That nade, the nade. Old nades, they're all dead. Before nades got nerfed, they're all dead. Getting 2 and 16 is the same. That's pretty stupid. Yeah, and the thing is, I agree. Most viewers agree, and all the players agree. It's only one part of the tournament. So the stage before this part and the stage after that are the old rule set, which is good. Where every kill is 1 point. Coming first is 10 points. Coming second is 6 points. Then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1 points in placement order. And that's the rule set we actually like. We actually like it. But they've put this one in the middle somewhere. So once you qualify to the next weekly finals, you play that rule set I just explained, and it's much better. This one makes teams play a lot more passive because only the win matters, right? So early game fighting, for example, is just pointless. You want to kind of avoid it, but some teams still do it. He's knocked. You nade so much better. I agree, VB. I hated overpowered grenades. I don't really like grenades in FPS games, but I'm really biased. I'm extremely biased. I think grenades are boring. And you still get epic ones, like yesterday with the car. Yeah. This current format they're playing today is very much disliked by a lot of people. I'd say most people, but they insist that we play it. Got thrown, yeah. If you also way back, if you were in midair when a grenade hit you, you just died. It works in the context of the tournament. Yeah, and you know that I understand that argument. And I kind of agree. Like, it can be intense. Like, when you get to the 16th game of Weekly Survival, 1 match left, 1 spot left, it's pretty intense. But as a player, you need a psychologist after that. It's awful.
모든 팀들이 들어올 수는 있지만 제발 스쿼드를 유지한 채 들어오지만 않는다면 우리가 이제를 노릴 수 있는 각은 아직까지 남아 있거든요. 그렇죠. 자, 그리고 스쿼드 유지하고 있는
I'm just glad by the time we get to the grand finals, it's just back straight up normal kills count, normal points. That's an insane spray. What? How many matches do you see per day? Hello, Phalon. Today is 6 games. It's usually always 6 or 5 games. Wait, so today's 5 games? Yeah. Yeah. There's still a slight... The recoil still is slightly less in replay mode, in spectator mode, but it's still insane, obviously. It looks easier, though, in the replay than it actually is, because of tick rate and the way the replays work. That's a good nade.
오래 살아있으면 뭔가 할 수 있는 게 버트스프로죠. 수류탄과 한 몸이 됐었어요. 그저께는. 그렇죠. 자, 일단 연막으로 시야 가려주고 서울을 살려주는 겁니다.
Oh, my boy.
기절로고 만드니까 멀티서클 게이밍의 첫 번째 숙제. 이쪽을 정리하고 북쪽을 깨끗하게.
If Gen G win this from the middle with 2 up, that is disgusting.
멀티서클 게이밍. 자, 일단
Fury still have 3 up, but what I talked about earlier is starting to happen. I'm gonna switch over. What I'm talking about earlier is starting to happen. This team is dropping on them, and now they're in a dip. And if they have nades, you're just kind of screwed. But we'll see. They're about to fight. I hope they show us. Oh, Flood's already got a knock though. Oh, Flood, 2 knocks. Show us
무리해서 너무
the
힐을
fight.
잡아가려는
Spectator
실수죠.
camera.
네.
Hello?
이런 실수는
자 그리고 불이람 유나이티도 전력 손실 났습니다. 지금 멀티서클 게이밍만 운전하거든요.
그래서 젠지 입장에서 가장 주목해서 봐야 될 팀은
So frustrating.
멀티서클 게이밍이에요. 그러니까 본인들의 턱밑까지 들어와서
That's huge, those two
수류탄을 던질
knocks.
수 있는 그 각을 내주면 안 됩니다.
네. 자 일단
Hello,
다나와와
Anaclaw.
젠지가
Yeah,
공격을
literally.
유지하고 있는
T2 this
상태인데요.
moment.
멀티서클 게이밍이 이제 조금씩 포위망을 좀 좁히겠습니다.
Twitch
불이람
Prime.
유나이티드도 이제 좀
That's
선택을 해야
it.
될 것 같은데요.
Finally. A
무조건
Twitch Prime.
들어가줘야 되는데 그걸 젠지가
Nice.
바라보고
Thaylong
있더라고요.
9308 just
시야를
subscribed.
많이 주게
Double
되면
DGs.
두 명이다 보니까 멀티서클
DGs.
게이밍이 들어와서
Thaylong,
공격을
thank you for the 10
체크할
months.
수
Thank you for the
없어요.
Twitch Prime.
그러니까 이걸 적절하게 지금 밸런스 조절 좀
Cheers.
잘해줘야 될 것 같습니다.
자 그리고 다른 쪽에서도 멀티서클 게이밍의 견제가 좀 있어야 될
Twitch
텐데
Prime.
아직까지
Oh, there's a horse fucking
거의
me.
나오지도 않고 있고요.
그렇습니다. 멀티서클 게이밍도 아무래도 오스의
Poor
킬로로
Steve
체크하고
viewers.
한 명의
There's
오스가
like some sleep. There's some
남았다
sleeping
보니까
Steve
무리해서
viewer
들어가기보다는
who just had to
좀
hear that.
안전하게 자기장을 닫고 들어갈
Flood with
생각입니다.
another knock.
샵샵 파킬이고요.
And he's dead because he was throwing a nace.
날아가는데요.
A nace? A nade.
그쪽에 힘을 줄여줘야
You admire the shape of my skull? Thank you.
팀들도 치킨을 노려볼 수 있거든.
와, 로논이 살아납니다.
비노 해설이 얘기했습니다. 로논이 해주면
Fury playing really well with 3 up here.
자, 불이람은 이제 나옵니다.
That's
뒤를 깔끔하게
no,
정리를
no,
했거든요.
get him.
자 이제 모든 팀들이 먼저 정리.
MCG are probably looking the best though. MCG are just sitting on the north of the circle. They have really good ridges.
불이람 유나이티드 나온 거 젠지가 확인했습니다.
Brewer pushing at Genji too.
자, 근데
Fury
이제
AU team, yeah.
퓨리와 만날 수 있고요.
여기서 인원을 좀 줄여주면서 두 명만 지켜낼 수 있으면.
자, 앞쪽에 인사이드 선수가 있거든요.
자, 그리고
자, 인사이트.
버텨주고 있는데 멀티서클 게이밍 쪽으로 오히려 무게중심을 옮기고
The
있는 불이람
smokes.
유나이티드.
The good thing about this is Genji are getting pushed, which means Genji will stop overshooting onto Fury.
퓨리 입장에서는 SSG를 지금 신경 써야 되는.
It's such a weird area. Like so many teams can be next to each other because of the ridges.
만들어내고 있습니다.
젠지의 아수라가 퓨리를 밀어내고
Oh, they're literally
이노닉스는
proning
불이람을
in.
밀어내고 계속해서 싸움을 붙이고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 정말 젠지가 중앙에서
I
다른
don't know if they'll spot
팀들을
him.
이간질을 너무 잘 시키고 있어요.
좋은 이간질이에요.
그렇죠. 그래서 SSG도 만약에
아!
기자를
Oh, nice. What? What?
로스가 키나를
What?
이거 팀킬? 하하 SSG.
아, 이렇게
How did he team
여유가
kill?
생기는데요.
자 그리고 멀티서클 게임이 이제 언덕으로 올라옵니다. 근데 아수라 위험해요.
차량도 터졌거든요 지금.
I need to see a replay of that.
유나이티드가 이제 다시 멀티서클 게이밍의 뒤통수를
That's so
치러갑니다.
big for Fury.
노아드라가 중요합니다.
Poison, no.
잡아내면 불이람 쪽으로
They were about to.
나와요.
He was about to knock Ronan from Fury.
그런데 이걸 알고 있으니까
This is really good for Fury. Everyone else is fighting. This is really good for Fury.
게이밍 턴을 가져올 것 같습니다.
자 서머가 노아드라까지 기절시켰고 코낙시가 이블리.
That's such a bad team kill. Why Brewer is dead? Okay, now if Fury don't get a follow knock up here, it's just kind of a reset into a 4v3v3.
생각보다 멀티서클 게이밍 쪽에 기절이 많이 올라오지 않았거든요.
네.
퓨리도 들어가는 과정에서 한번 브레이크를 밟았습니다.
DNW should be running on MCG. I don't agree because there's only 2 of them, right? And they're playing the format. They want to win the game. That's all that matters. So in super rule set, probably. But they want to steal a win here. They can see right now that there's still 9 players. Sorry. So they know there's like a lot of other squads up still. A lot of other players up still potentially.
그렇죠. 다나와가 또 연막도 많이 부족하기 때문에 퓨리와 멀티서클 게이밍이 붙어주기만을 좀 바라고
When you don't kill MCG.
다음 자기장이
Yeah, but you're still hoping that something else happens. Because you know there's still another team up somewhere, right? You don't. If you're in the 4v3v2, the team who gets third party. Sorry, the team who third parties often dies. Like you don't get a clean 1v1. I just explained that so badly. I apologize. You want as much to play out without your involvement. And you want to steal the win. If you only have 2 players up. Because if Danawa push over and knock 2 more of MCG and there's 1 up, Fury are coming behind you. And then Fury kill you and win the game. So it's like, you know.
자, 일단 인사이트도 똑같은 생각을 좀 하고 있습니다.
Want to be the last one out of the fight, basically. Now, if Fury started getting knocks on MCG, then Danawa should strike, in my opinion. I don't know. I think what Danawa is doing is what I would have done. And obviously, I'm always right. So. Flash. He feels he's pressured now. They're pressured to do something now. Because the zone is closing. For those who are newer to PUBG, the last zone is just one big circle and it slowly closes in like this. Oh, nice. The dream is that this guy goes and knocks an MCG player for Fury. Hello, Beck.
멀티서클 게이밍 이번에도 첫 매치 만에 가나요? 로논이 중앙에서 계속 좀 상대방이 들어오는 걸 한번 저지해 주려고 했었거든요. 근데 이것조차도
He's getting hit by the zone. He's dead. 4v3. 4v3. Not unwinnable.
멀티서클 게이밍.
Especially with a knock that quickly.
수류탄도 있고요. 근데 투척물은 멀티서클 게이밍 좀 더 여유가 있거든요. 네. 자, 그래서 인사이트.
Oh, 2 knocks.
멀티서클 게이밍. 이번에도 첫 매치 만에.
Unfortunate. Well, really well played by Fury.
뭔가 기분이 좀 있는데요.
But MCG are in. The commentators are so good, yeah. It's one of the. We're watching the Korean cast for several reasons. The commentating makes it really fun, and the stream quality is better. And the English stream quality is really bad. All right, now we have some downtime. We're gonna switch to English stream. We go back to English for between match. Why is it so quiet?
Yeah, they're 1 for 1, boys.
They are 1 for 1?
2 weeks in a row.
Wait, they won the first game last week?
Weekly survival game.
Man, I guess that's the key. Just hate playing in weekly survival as much as multi-survival.
That's crazy.
And just get it out of the way as quickly as possible. So that's going to do it for game number 1. Let's throw it over to our analyst desks to hear what they have to say about this multi-circle gaming victory.
Yeah, the stage is cool.
Welcome back to
At the final stage, they put it in an actual circle.
And the points don't matter. This is match number 1, of course, on Erangel at 12 to 4 o'clock.
All right, now their analysis, we don't really care. We're going to talk about it a bit. So basically how this works today, for those who don't know, MCG just won the match. They won the match. They are now done. They've qualified. They move on. They're going to be in the weekly finals here. Week 2. They'll be here with MCG. Now, the next 16 teams play, which means the 17th seed from other days now comes into play. So basically, they did seeding earlier, and what you were seeded out of 32 is how many games you get to try and win 1 game, which is why this format is extremely stressful.
But for overall, MCG keeping all 4 alive, playing out the end game, the high ground on Volcano, and it really was a bit of an eruption of violence towards the late stages of the game, but they did
But the next format after this, the weekly finals, is normal placement points, kill points.
Is when things just popped off. You got to bear in mind, we had all 16 teams alive, and I think only like 4
Number 1 team doesn't play.
dead
Number 1
going
team
into
is
phase
done
4.
until the weekend.
Then as soon as it started to move,
Friday.
it just got so messy.
Or Saturday?
You can see, you know, all of these
They qualify directly to the weekly finals.
Phase 6 area. Of course, phase 7 things got spicy as well, as
which is good for them.
Accidentally team killing right there made it a whole lot easier for Fury to clean up the job. And Fury really did put in work that game. They were definitely a squad to watch. With the amount of work they put in, they did a lot of damage, put out a lot of kills, and Insight single-handedly eliminating Danoa in what, I mean, Joro, you said it while we were watching the game, was a
but yeah, this format's not good. I'm just explaining it. It really sucks as a player. Like having a really good game and coming second doesn't matter.
To take the fight onto MCG when that time came around.
There was so much going on there towards the end game. Let's peel you guys back to the final fight and work our way backwards. I thought that Fury, I think it was Insight.
But it's crazy because this team won it last time.
Take on Danoa.
So they've done this. They've done this before already.
Player was going to take on Danawa, and then the other two players were going to have to take on MCG. I thought that split could have backfired. It turned out it ended up being a one-team versus one-team fight, but Fury were really.
This is the waiting list of teams who get to play once another team wins.
It makes sense because you want to deal with the solo when you get the chance to give yourself the best chance of avoiding being stabbed in the back. It's very similar to the game where Game Home was actually able to take the win in the ranking reseeding for the bottom 16, is where Jankarov was off by himself.
That means there's another 16 games.
In
In the weekly survival, there will be another 15 games. But today is just 4 more games. Is it 4 or 5 more games?
Was sort of dying, but
they split them across days.
Just long enough to deal that.
Good night, Drunko.
To Mr.
Hello, Jaxie.
That was really what
the photo is 5 people. It's their sub or coach or both sometimes.
It was traded again. Insight gets a knock and then goes down to the grenade of Tanky towards the end of the game. So it was so back and forth. The number advantage being in the side of MCG, but that on top of the high ground just gave them the edge that they needed to clutch out that first game win.
And setting up for that victory a little bit earlier on, Chunks, we had MCG.
To make it more complicated, what they're qualifying for is another whole 10 games they play on the weekend. And in that, the winner of that qualifies for the Mega Grand Finals. But they also get points each week. If you make it to weekly finals, you keep banking points, and eventually those banked points will lead to teams number 4 to 12 qualifying for the grand finals as well. The first 3 are from the 3 winners of each weekly final. And yes, this is insane and complicated.
Might have to kill 1 or 2 players, but if we can get that bottom half and then kind of sneak out when the phase comes around, you never actually have to fight MCG.
It's a really this tournament is a month long. It's a whole month.
The win right here was even more impressive.
Exactly right. Let's hear from MCG then.
Oh, they're doing interviews today.
2 weeks in a row. Let's see what they've got to say.
I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too cringe.
1등을 차지한 팀은 바로 멀티서클 게이밍이었고요. 저는 링두 선수 불러서
The problem with these is they're translating like 3 times.
안녕하세요. 승리 축하드립니다. Congratulations.
It's the same.
네. 정말 MCG 위클리 서바이벌에서 정말 강한 것 같습니다. 지난주에 이어서 이번 주에도 또 첫 번째 매치에서 치킨을 차지하게 됐는데요. 서바이벌을 잘하는 비결이 뭘까요?
MCG has shown a very strong performance at weekly survival. What is the secret behind winning
the volumes are just off.
Both week 1 and week 2 of weekly survival.
请问你们在这种吃鸡的赛制下有什么你们秘诀吗？
我觉得可能吃鸡赛是我们的运营。
Also, the Chinese teams are not at the event because China couldn't go to Korea because of COVID. So the Chinese teams are playing in a hotel. Am I winning? No, I'm watching. Was this format used when you were competing? No.
We've shown a very detailed tactful strategies under the chicken roll and managed to earn chicken dinner every week, every first day of the weekly survival.
What was the format like then? It's the points one. Like, when they're not doing this shit one today, it's the other one.
You guys were very tactful when wiped out Genji and took their location. Whose call was it?
They should just do these differently. This is not how you do the interview. So bad. Yeah, it's just the normal points format. Yeah, there's an argument that the current rule set is good for viewers. But, is that a tattoo? I think it should be edited later with subtitles because it's just really awkward.
The main call was from Summer, but we all 4 of us got together and communicated a lot.
성적은 다소 좋지 않았습니다. 15위라는 결과를 기록을 했는데 이번에 위클리 파이널로도 첫 번째로 진출하면서 시간이 많잖아요. 보완해야 될 점이 있다면 어떤 게 있을까요?
You finished at 15th in the weekly final. What will be your determination for this week's weekly final and rooms for improvement while you have time to prepare for some?
This team qualified for last weekly final, but they didn't do well in the final and got like not many points.
细节太多了，回去多看录像吧。就是前期和决赛圈的一些把握吧。我觉得这周我们会做得更好。
사실 지난 주가 조금 많이 아쉬웠지만 이제 돌아가서 영상을 많이 보면서 조금 더 많은 부분을 보완할 거고요. 그리고 이제 이번 주는 좀 더 좋은 모습을 보여주겠습니다.
We will try our best to show the best performance this week. We will go back and watch lots of VODs and learn and study from what was our weaknesses.
Anyway, number of games. Yeah, so when PUBG first started as an esport, most tournaments were like, you go to a tournament and you play 16 games with the points format, and that's it. That was how it used to be.
Rick, we have to ask the tough question at this point. They managed to win super early last time out as well.
It is kind of cool. So the thing is, like, if PUBG esports are extremely weird to other games because there's no game where you have 16 teams at a time playing, right? So it's just really weird.
They've got to organize their determination for the weekly finals, I suppose. As that really seems to be the big thing that a lot of the teams are constantly being asked about in our interviews, and a lot of the time they're a bit cagey with their response. But for MCG, they're
long hair now, and I eat my hair. Nice.
Danawa.
Headband.
Please just murder VP every possible time that you get close to them, and Buriram and anyone who's dropping close to Power Grid, just kill them. Don't let them come close to the weekly finals, and MCG will have a great time, I'm sure of it. But if they can get away with not hot dropping, they have proven it 2 weeks in a row that it's only taken a single game to actually get the win when there's no hot dropping going on. So for them to have that freedom essentially on both maps would be huge for them.
Speaking of hot dropping and grabbing those wins, we have BBL Esports coming into the lobby now, Chunks.
There is a lot of RNG, but I still think there's not as much RNG as some people
They've already got a taste of victory on this stage. This lobby is
this format, besides this part where you have to win a match, it's pretty much about consistent performance.
I mean, BBL obviously a really strong team. They did amazing.
Why is format so complicated now?
In that bottom 6.
I think because they expanded it from 16 to 32 teams.
Now the question becomes how they decide to adapt.
I don't have a real answer. I guess they wanted a bigger, longer tournament.
Up the kills, or are they going to play a bit more reserved?
Personally, as a player,
chicken dinner, which I mean, we mentioned it all
I would have really liked this to play because I would get to play heaps of games, no matter what. Going to a tournament and only playing 16 games sucks.
I don't think that's really BBL style.
Hello, J Bakey. Hello, JYW. I don't think it's that complicated, Rafflecat.
Make it to the weekly final, but
try to explain this to someone who's never seen PUBG esports.
Well, let's stay with you, Chunks, for a second, because based on darts on a dartboard,
takes a while.
Teams I wanted to talk about, because in that previous game,
it's taken me. I've tried to today, and I'm sure it's still not very clear. Is it crawl by region? Yeah. Why are they watching? Because new people get into a new esport sometimes. Also because I got a big raid of people who probably don't watch PUBG.
A lot of different teams ended up having the same idea.
Yeah, I mean, Fury were more than happy to backfill into those positions when they
What do you mean? You think no one new ever watches anything?
A lot more teams are going to start doing now. They're going to realize, like, hey, a team just died here. Let's try and backfill and clean up the fight because, you know, there's a reason.
It took me several days to fully understand the format.
Position. If you're able to identify that and get involved,
my former teammate didn't realize there was grand finals.
Kind of knock-on effect fights
until yesterday.
I have to say very quickly,
is it crawl by region? Yeah.
For a 59-year-old man like Joro to be doubting Fury and the 13-year-old of Flood proving you wrong. Unfortunately, they weren't able to get the win because as soon as they got into that dip, you were like, they are so dead. There's no way.
All these teams qualified from Europe. One qualified by being the champion, and the rest qualified by being the next seeded in points.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna
and then Asia has a lot more different tournaments. I think it's 2 sets. Like Japan has their own tournament, I think. Maybe. Oh no, Japan played in the other region this time. I didn't know that. And then APAC. Australia is an APAC, so this Australian team's here.
And to me, we are getting ready to go into week 2, match number 2. Multi-Circle Gaming, your game 1 winner, now being replaced by BBL, who found 2 wins in a first game on.
Wait, I just opened the same stream.
Hot drops on air and goal. Are we gonna see anything here now?
Are we watching English this time?
Just looking at how bad this plane path is, but still, it is Miramar. It's still a gigantic map, so some separation.
China has zone. Yeah, I know that. I just wasn't sure if Japan had the own.
I think the closest thing we might get is.
Where's my bet? I just forgot.
But it's gonna be that Picado Chumacera like area that we might see in some action because BBL they loot.
Today's a bonus stream. I wasn't even gonna stream. All right. You're lucky.
And Dignitas during the bottom 16 games yesterday. So I don't know if we're gonna see it happen here today. We'll see if there's a third team that really wants to get in between BBL and 17. Dynamo might be the third team in this mix. Virtus Pro, of course, they're going to be going all the way over to Power Grid, and just like last week, very happy that MCG are right out
map stream,
so they can go to their spot without having.
Oh, that's true. Because MCG disqualified, VP get to go Power Grid for free. So previously before this,
we do have 2 teams in Los Leones, but that's
previously before this,
too crazy as we see
VP would be contested every time for the spot. So there's a lot of meta things in PUBG.
Themselves in the center. We'll see what they
I'm gonna go Korea, guys. I'm sorry. I prefer to talk over the Korean. They're showing a replay.
매치 이제 로돈 선수가 제가 살아나야 된다고 말씀을 드렸는데 로돈 선수가 지난 위클리 파이널에서 10매치 했는데 다 1킬이었거든요. 네. 그런데 이번 매치에서는 좀 살아난 모습을 보여줬습니다. 그리고 KPL 게이밍은 와 진짜 미친 듯이 질주를 하네요. 과감해요, 굉장히.
I've been listening since the jobs raid. I have no idea what's going on with the 20 format. But pretty interesting overall. Yeah. So the basics are today. You gotta win a match. You just want to win a match. And if you win a match, you move on. And another team comes in to get their chance. And that format kind of sucks. But that's what's happening today. Hello, Wolvie. Are they the same as one who did piston contest for apartments? VP? Yes. They've stopped hot dropping though. If their other team hadn't won last game, they might have dropped somewhere else this game, I think. Who won the first one? Multi-Circle Gaming. Chinese team. How many matches do you play? In this phase, the tournament, there'll be 16 matches because you have to qualify 16 teams because that's how many teams play in PUBG, right? So there's 5 games today, and then 5 games, and then 6 games to get 16 teams to go to the weekly finals. The teams who don't win a game, they head into the bottom 16, and all they do after that is reseed themselves to come back into this format next week. I may have lost you somewhere there, but I tried. It's hard. Hey, Bob. Feel free to keep asking questions. I'll do my best.
현재 대한민국 4팀 가운데 2팀은 인서클입니다. 기블리 그리고 GNL e스포츠까지 그리고 젠지와 다나와
Basically, today is just winning. Today is just about winning. And as soon as you win, you're done. Each team has 2 chances to qualify. No. Wait, it depends which part you're talking about qualifying for. There are 3 weeks of each stage. So this is the second week of weekly survival. The top 16 teams, they get 16 matches potentially to qualify. And then the bottom 16 get less matches in order of how they seeded. So one will have 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. One team will have 0 chances because they came 32nd. And you can't have a match. There's already 16 teams have won, right? It's so weird. Is it bad Twitch etiquette to spoil a raid?
지소부의 해설이 제일 좋아하는 단어거든요. 그렇죠. 경쟁자를 직접 제거. 결국 보여주면서
I don't know what the real answer is.
우승 상금도
I'm gonna say kind of.
그랜드 파이널 직행이라는 게 가장 마음이 편히 놓이지 않을까 싶습니다.
그렇습니다. 크라우드 펀딩이 지금 제외를 하더라도
Hello, Morty Bordy.
상금이 60만 달러기 때문에
What is best in life? Water, hydrate.
아, 그럼요.
Sorry, no, it's all good.
그리고 미라마 산신령님께서 스퀴키에게 선물을 내려주십니다.
자, 근데 못 봤나요?
소리가
But yeah, there's a lot of meta stuff happening in PUBG as well.
그렇죠.
But any question, I'll do my best to answer. So right now, at the start of a match, fucking me.
그래서 이걸 KPI가
이게 욕망의 항아리가 될 뻔했는데 스퀴키는 잘 빠졌고요.
There is generally less
어떤 무기가
action,
있을지.
and teams. Oh, we're good. Teams are mostly just positioning themselves in the circles.
3분의 1이 깎였죠.
네. 자, 그리고 와, M24의 아메리카노 선수가 기절을 했네요. 능선이거든요.
네, 그래도 거리가 어느 정도 있다 보니까 살릴 수는 있는 그런 자리인 것 같아요.
일단은 중앙에 있기 때문에 이런 기절.
Seems so sad. I don't seem sad. I just.
최대한
It just makes me think. It makes me wonder what someone who's never been to my stream thinks. What if they're not looking and they think I just said that?
장거리 사격이 엄청났었거든요. 그렇죠. 이번에도 역시나 한번 터졌습니다.
자, 기난 선수의 M24 살려주고 있네요. GNL e스포츠는
Yeah, Sonic's coming next match.
KPI
On my subs now? No.
궁금합니다.
No. You wait. 2 hours. Hey, Prosper.
네, 여기를 자리 잡은 이유는 단 하나죠. 위쪽으로 가기 위한 시야를 확인하기 위한 자리.
I can't mention that though.
바뀌기 전에 움직여서 미리
In 2 hours and 7 minutes ish,
다 위쪽으로 올라가 있던 게 아니라
the Twitch ANZ Bitfest starts, where
아래쪽에서 한번 흔들어주고
any gift sub and bits given will contribute to an XP bar that will fill up, and I can win prizes. Wow! But it's not crazy or anything, and I'm not gonna sell out for it super hard or anything. It's fine.
사이에 자리를 잡고 있는 KPI 게이밍.
There's more information in Discord. The prizes aren't crazy. But I will at least get a new pair of sunnies. So we'll have 2 sunnies for the sunnies redeem. Not gonna say it's super hard. I mean, I'm a Twitch streamer. Dr. B.
없을 법한 분포도가 적을 것 같은 동선을 타주고
I'm a Twitch streamer.
굉장히 좋은 선택인데 다만 걱정이 되는 것은 그 다나와 e스포츠가 앞에 진입함에 있어 외곽을 타는 팀들이 많다는 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 외곽을 잠그는 플레이를 하게 된다면
No, you're meant to wait. No, it's fine. Anonymous cheerer, thank you for the 10 bits. Ralph? Hello, Ralph? Is that Ralph?
젠지 입장에서는 토레아우마다까지 올라가는 좀 대회전을 통해서
we're early. We had a bunch of these circles this tournament already.
그렇다면
What's happening?
몸을 낼 수가 없어. 다른 쪽에서의 사격이 계속 들어오고 있는 상황이라.
Oh, he's just trying to stay alive.
Exploder Chicken just resubscribed for 2 months. TGL Gasm.
이쪽을 지금 신경을 못 쓰고 있었죠.
So in this format, Snakers might have shot. Sorry, in the other format he might have shot. But right now, staying alive is like so important.
스네이크 선수를 쏜 게 아니고 우리를 쏜 거다라고 생각을 한 것 같아요.
Exploder Chicken. Thank you for the 2 months. Great name.
걸어 올라가기 너무 부담이 되는 높이입니다.
맞습니다. 다행인 것은 KPI
Thank you, Exploder Chicken.
존재를 몰랐다는 건데 연막이 쳐졌거든요.
네.
이제는 이 위기를 어떻게 넘길지 심각하게 고민해봐야 돼요.
지금
차량을 통해서.
How to get bot badge? Become bot. Oh, he's actually getting saved? Oh, it didn't work out.
여기서 안 끝나고 혹시라도 추가 기절이 나오면 최악이죠.
오스 입장에서는 분위기가 싸해졌습니다.
이번에도
Make the redeem cost more. How much does it cost?
첫 번째 매치도 그랬었거든요.
Forgot.
외곽에서 브리람에게 당하면서 시작을 했었는데.
I know, that's why it's good. That's why I'm leaving it Morty Bordy. For the viewers, you know.
연막은 연막대로 쓰고
Oh my god. So this is a pretty rare.
자, 이렇게 되면 젠지
Although we've already had one this tournament, but it's still pretty rare.
말씀해 주신 대로 토레 아우마다까지 회전하는 모습 보여줘야 됩니다.
자, 그리고 GNL e스포츠는 차량에
Liquid just might all get into cruise, I reckon, up here.
비어 있는 공간에 대한 정보들을
A lot of teams are going to wrap north. Furia in a really rough spot.
들어가서 안전하게 쓸 수 있는 위치까지는 무난하게 진입이
Ever
가능해
consider
보이고요.
sleeping streams? No, beef juice. I feel like it'd be weird having someone watch you sleep.
토요일마다 그 자기장에 한번 걸린 적이 있었죠. 네, 희귀한 자기장이긴 하지만 이번 PGC에서는 나온 그 경험을 토대로 좀 올라가려고 하는 팀들이 많아 보이거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 메인 도로 따라서 정직하게 가다가 코드마르코가 잡혔습니다. 자, 북쪽으로 크게 역회전하는 팀들이 많거든요. GNL, 히로익, 젠지.
Does the Prime auto renew? Like Twitch Primes? No, they don't. You have to manually do them every month.
타고 가고 있는데 위험해 보입니다.
그렇죠. 오르막길이기 때문에 버스가 속도가 안
Oh my god, you guys are
붙거든요.
spamming today.
그리고 크루즈 델바에는
Which team do I support?
TSM이 입성합니다.
I'm not like super supporting like hardcore anyone, but Fury are Australian,
보여주고 있긴 하지만
so I'm partial. I used to compete against them.
하면 꽤나 높은 성적을 낼 수 있는 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 만한 자기장에 걸리긴 했거든요.
네. 그리고 지금 현재 눈에 띄는 거는 기블리 스포츠의 승부수거든요.
자, 굉장히
Some of the colors are so similar on the teams.
더 크게 돕니다.
Yeah, I personally barely use the colors to associate with teams, but I obviously already know a lot.
오, 위험했어요. 자, 히로익이 미리 자리 잡고 있었거든요.
Smile.
페이지의 수류탄. 일단 뒤쪽으로 몸을 숨깁니다.
Oh, you guys are just spamming today. Okay.
아메리카노가 키보드를 기절시켰어요.
반대편에서
그 그물을 펼치려고 하고 있다가 오히려 된통 당했습니다.
히로익이 여기까지 오게 되면 결국 기블리에게 다 각이 나오는 곳이거든요.
자, 콘이 기다리고 있었어요. 놓치지 않죠.
사실
It's always kind of a mess at this point of the game. Everyone's just trying to find a spot, especially when a city's involved.
그리고 GNL 스포츠가 희생양이 됐었거든요. 이번에 제대로 갚아주고 시작합니다.
복수해주고
Let's go back to
있습니다.
map.
도레아우마다 근처에 또다시 보급 상자 하나가 떨어지고요. 자, GNL 현재
Gen G doing this massive wrap up north. So last time we were up here, the circle actually came all the way up, but I don't think this one will. It's more likely to end in the middle here somewhere.
위쪽의 가능성을 두고 많은 팀들이 좀 투자를 하고 있고요. 팀 리퀴드는 본인들의 그 시작점에서 크게 벗어나지 않고 계속 좀 저지하는 플레이를 했었는데 TSM의 진입을 허용했어요.
Oh, Rafflecat, you've just reminded me that I didn't post it.
굉장히 불편하게 크루즈 델바의 건물에 한 스쿼드가 좀 몰려 있습니다. 팀 리퀴드는 스플릿 운영이 되고 있고, 자, 퓨리가 어떤 식으로 좀 경기를 치를지. 노아드라.
Shit.
릴고스트를
I don't know where it is.
기절시켰습니다.
Now I have to find it.
세게 물어버리는 두 팀이거든요.
네.
맞습니다.
그리고 이제 능선 위쪽에서 노아드라 선수가 17게이밍의 움직임을 전방위적으로 봐주고 있기 때문에 이거 17게이밍 암살에 성공 확률이 굉장히 낮습니다.
네. 그렇죠. BBL도 17게이밍에
It's not urgent. Yeah, but I should have had it.
파악이 안 된 상태로 지금 진입했거든요.
Oh, Fury knocked.
위로 올라가나요?
오! 자, 이러면 한국 네 팀들이 모두
I'd say it keeps coming down here, but I could be wrong.
자, 이거 다 나와 있습니다.
Yeah, these turret circles are messy because of the cover is so like sporadic.
답이 없는 팀들의 승부수에 좀
Our circle's totally random. Some statistical. Okay, so
최대한 그 부분을
the circle is an algorithm,
말씀하신 대로
and part of the algorithm it tends to pull away from certain areas of the map, and we've learned this over time from playing a long time. But then there's also
길을 잃었습니다.
그렇죠. 킹 에더
next phase, phase 4. It tries, this is going to sound silly right now, it tries to remove water from the circle.
붙이는데요, 젠지가.
오, 이거 파악하고
So,
젠지의 좀 첫 번째 수가 좀 통하게
the thing is, we found out later, well, pretty quickly really, water also includes big rock formations. So the fourth phase is generally more predictable than the rest, because certain rock formations on the map are considered water. He just created himself.
우선 살루트 선수가 위에 능선에서 전방위적으로 내려 찍어줄 수 있는 곳이기 때문에
So I'll try and show you next circle. I'm not a super expert on this area of the map though, because we barely ever got to play it. But there is a skill in the game. There's a skill in the game of knowing how circles work, but there are obviously a lot of times where you really just don't know. The other map we watched first is way more random, unless there's water involved. Unplayable terrain, yeah. Well, Gen G are getting destroyed. for those who don't know, Gen G were the favorite team for the tournament, and they've just been having a really bad tournament. But they seeded. They're still top 16, so they got to play 16 games.
그렇습니다. 그리고 그 사이에 아래쪽으로 BBL도 승부수를 던지는 모습이 보입니다. 많은 팀들이.
What a mess. Oh my god, that was... Okay, they just killed them all. Oh, 1 HP. Oh no! And they're pushing. And KPI don't care, because KPI are the only team in the tournament who have qualified for a grand final. The grand final. It's the worst team to have above you, because they have nothing to lose. So this team won the weekly final last week. They've already consolidated the spot for the grand finals, but they keep playing. Which is interesting in itself, because there is still money to win each weekly finals. Yeah, so it's for more money. They can win the weekly finals, they can keep winning, and also it's for like all-star team picks and stuff. Also, if you qualified the grand finals for week 1, you wouldn't get to practice for 2 weeks. It would suck. Also, that is where I said the circle would go, right? So the logic here is, I think this is what you would call unplayable area according to the algorithm. So it pulls out of it as much as it possibly can. Also this. So it's a skill in reading how circles will pull. But nearly every competitive PUBG player would have told you what I said. It's not like I'm not like insane or anything. There are 3 weekly grand finals. Sorry, there are 3 weekly finals where you can secure 1 spot. But then over the total accumulated points of 3 weeks is the 4th to 12th spot. Yeah.
지금은 거의 뭐 피해 없이 진입이 가능해 보이죠. 그리고 비어 있는 집단지까지.
Yeah, there is some things to consider. Like, even though a team's already qualified, they probably still want to play normally for the most part, but they could potentially mess with other teams at very little cost to themselves. To be fair, my team was always very good at reading Miramar circles. They used to have a weatherman segment after matches, Morty Body, but not in the way you're thinking. It was they had like a projected they had like a digital whiteboard thing, right? They used to show what happened with the circles and the teams. I kind of miss it. Want a code? I don't have any. They did not send any to me. Sanok, okay. Yeah, but everyone in the world knew how Sanok worked. It was just the RNG of the first circle and then the second circle. That's why it was so bad. So basically, all the teams who got caught in the north, like Ents, it's really hard to get out of a town, generally. Not always, but especially without vehicles. And this is such a weird, weird town. It's honestly one of the weirdest towns in the game, the way it's laid out. Has these this is not really hard cover what he's next to. There's lots of gaps. What, top tier? Top guy? It's so bad. I'm so glad they're not playing Sanok. Hey, look, I said the game was going to finish here.
그리고 히로익은 또 내려와야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 가장 치킨에 가깝다고 볼 수 있는 팀은 KPI인 것 같아요.
KPI in the middle again.
PD와의 교전을 끝냈었고 외곽에 있는 팀들이 서로 좀 교전을 피할 수 없는 위치가 됐기 때문에 정말 반파되고 피가 철철 흐르는 이런 팀들만 지금 막 인서클이 될 수도 있거든요.
그렇죠.
받아먹으면서 그냥 치킨으로 마무리 지을 수 있는 그런 위치기도 합니다.
They had this having that player on the edge is a really nice anchor as well. So Oh, I want to show you the map right now, but this stuff's about to happen. A bunch of teams are now... The circle pulled into the fields. A bunch of teams are now stuck in these buildings, and they have to leave them, which means they have to fight. But when they fight, they're going to get shot by the team in the middle, as well as the teams next to them, and it just becomes a mess.
저 차량으로 조금 더 전진한 기블리 렌바와 스피어입니다.
여기도 교전을 피할 수 없는 두 팀이기 때문에 자, 많이 고민이 될 것 같아요.
I think I can show map for a sec. Like these two teams, they're either going to run into Liquid or Danawa, right? But they have to fight because the blue is going to come in. And then even this team has to leave their compound.
자, 일단 4대4 교전을 계속해야 될 수밖에 없고 렉스가 기절하네요. 자, 간미하고 서울. 자, 근데 렉스는 좀 살릴 수 있긴 하지만 TSM이 수류탄을 던지는
TSM actually smart here though. Leaving town and pushing this is actually so much better than fighting Liquid in town. So they picked the right battle.
그렇죠. 아, 근데 TSM도
Hello,
대단하게
Trent.
팀리퀴드보다 먼저 다나와 쪽을 공략하네요.
그렇습니다. 루크 선수가 있는 집단지 쪽까지 클리어를 갔다가 아, 이거 팀리퀴드 빠졌구나라는 판단이 들자마자 바로 다나와 쪽으로 타깃을 변경한 이 노련함이 다나와 e포스트에게는 굉장히 악재로 다가왔습니다.
아, 이거는 기절시키기
My day off. Well, as you can see, I'm right here, having my day off.
근데 이 와중에 KPI는 진짜 선타겟 딱 잡는 순간 바로바로 기절이 올라오고 있거든요.
그렇죠.
It's not great.
팀들이 교전하고 있는 걸 기다려주지 않아요.
That's pretty good. It's alright.
다나와 어렵습니다.
When I'm streaming, I am less stressed. Because the stressful stuff right now is not streaming.
펜타를 높이긴 했는데 혼자 남았습니다. 아, 다나와 e스포츠 마무리되네요. 자, 그리고 버투스 프로가 앞서 언급해 주셨던 그 원통 쪽의 주도권을 가져가려고 하고 있는데 스파이로 기절입니다.
네, 미트레얼 버스 선수가 기절을 시키긴 했지만 위치를 아니, 버투스 프로 집중해야죠.
자, 이거
들쳐매고 들어가더라도
Oath is waiting next to them. Look, you can see them here. Oath is just prone waiting. There's no need for them to risk in this fight, and it's like one of the things you have to adapt for in this format.
둘 다 없고 전우조로 하나 둘.
브리람 유나이티드도 확킬이 났고요. 마무리가 됐습니다. 아, KPI.
네.
It's actually going to finish exactly where I said it would.
그냥 놔둘 필요가 없죠. 일어나야 돼. 누워 계실 때가 아닙니다.
자,
This is so crazy, guys. So just, I cannot express enough. Like these teams sitting on the edge, not shooting, is because of the format. Because the kills don't matter. Winning matters. How much of current PUBG guns are meta or personal preference? It's generally, well, you gotta find the right guns firstly, but the loot's really good in comp, so it's not that random. It's generally, there's 4 guns that are the main guns in the game. It's the M4, the barrel, are the 2 ARs. So you got the M4, which is lower damage but more consistent spray, and then the barrel, which is higher damage but harder to control. Different calibers. And then kind of same thing for the DMR. You have the Mini 14 and the SLR. And it's kind of the same deal. Mini 14 is easy to use, SLR does more damage. And you generally don't use bolt actions that much. This is a great time to see one, though. Keenan has a bolt action. Because having semi-automatic fire is just generally always better in PUBG when you're versing squads. And pro players don't stay still that often. So it's hard to do as well with the DMR, with a bolt action. Yeah, I think the gun balance is pretty good. Anything's better than having just 2 guns. I think the fact that there's 4 guns that are used generally is pretty good. Yeah, shot right now. There's a pump action shotgun, which is insane, but it's short range, right? So you only generally see it at the start of a match or the end of a match. So Oath was saying, sitting on the edge here, not doing anything for ages, hoping they'd get away with it and eventually just get in the circle and have a chance to win the game. They're all dying now, but it wasn't the wrong play. It's just a stressful part of this format.
자, SSG도 올드리스를 잃고 말았고요. 킥스타트는 바람 앞에 등불입니다.
네, 그 변수만 지우면 되는 SSG. 이거 놓치면 안 됩니다. 어허!
It's such an open circle. Like
자, 이러면 5팀이 생존해 있는데 TSM은
the
루크만 남아
MG,
있고
still OP. The crate gun.
이거 샷감이 너무
I think a lot of players don't even like it. Because you can't spray it at medium range as consistently, because you don't use it all day. And yeah, that's the exception. There are crate guns that drop out of crates, RNG. So the AUG gets used. The ORM is a 50 caliber sniper rifle. It does a lot of damage. I think there's one in the match right now.
그렇습니다. 그 승부수를 GNL 쪽으로 던지게 되면 KPI는 없거든요. SSG 쪽으로 승부수를 던지는 게 기블리에게는 가장 좋은 답인데 이렇게 되면
So the commentators are happy because Ghibli got the circle and Ghibli are a Korean team.
GNL도 조금씩 들어가면 되는데 이 GNL과 KPI는 TSM의 루크
Almost not 50 cal.
네, 그쪽에서의 첫 번째 변수만 지우고 나머지 4개
I don't know anything about guns.
가져갈 수 있는 그 과정들을 좀
It says 50 something, doesn't it?
팀 가운데 두 팀이
No, it's 300 something. I know what you mean. It doesn't say 50. It's 300 something. Yeah.
무엇보다 중요한 게 차량 엄폐예요. 안쪽에 들어가면 들어갈수록 계속 오픈 필드이기 때문에 팀들의 차량 관리가
It gives the same impression, alright?
가운데 이쪽은 미라도고 기블리 스포츠가 차량 세대
Yeah, I think so. Beef juice. It's the AWP basically, isn't it? The AWM is the AWP from Counter-Strike, but slightly different model maybe.
자, 바퀴가 일단 잘 지키고 있네요.
두 대는 바퀴가 좀 온전한 것 같은데 미라도의 체력이 좀 많이 빠져 있습니다.
어차피 메인 엄폐를 세울 수 있는 건 픽업 트럭. 네, 무조건
But it does a lot more damage than the other guns. You don't only get 15 bullets though, or 20 bullets.
그리고 GNL이 조금 전진했다는 걸 봤어요.
네, GNL이 정말
So in the other format, being a solo at this point of the tournament, at this point of a game, you might just try and get some kills, pick up some free points for your team. But in this format, it just kind of sucks. Like you're just kind of alone, and you're probably not going to get a lucky win. It's possible, but solos don't often win. Which is why a lot of people don't like this format. It's just not as cool.
조금 더 전진하는 KPI고요.
과감해요. 네, 어디까지 우리가 쓸 수 있는지.
I love how they show the kills on the board just to show how depressed teams are. They have the P90 and PGC. I haven't seen it. I'm gonna guess no. I haven't seen one. Might be an older patch.
일단 뛰기 시작한 걸 확인했던 렌바고요.
KPI는 SSG 쪽으로 힘을 바짝 줬습니다. 네. 세 명을 다 붙였어요.
They play on the esports client, which is generally a patch behind.
대부분 승리했었거든요.
네. 자, 그런데
Patch or two.
혼자 남아 있는 KPI를 또
For
노려볼 수
stability.
있겠고요. 그렇죠. 자, 화염병 붙었습니다. 쉴젠.
If KPI win this,
바깥쪽으로 빠지는 소리까지 다
crazy.
체크를 했다면 말씀하셨던 그 포인트를 한번 짚어보는 것도 괜찮을 것 같습니다.
네. 근데 GNL이 한번 버티.
I would favor Ghibli, but that's just because Ghibli are insane. Probably one of the most impressive teams. Yeah, and good circle for them.
계속해서 자기장이 좀 도와주고 있습니다.
지금은 GNL이
Co-release same time as P90. Maybe they just decided not to put it in comp. It's possible.
SSG가 KPI를 한 명이라도 기절을 시켜주면
In the esports rule set.
GNL이 갈 수 있을 텐데 아직까지 킬로그가 올라오지 않아서 GNL도 한번 숨을 참고 있는 모습입니다.
자, 지금까지 차량 관리 잘했었던 기블리는 버틸 수 있고요.
자,
이쪽이 시작. 입으로 밀어내나요? 술탄이 없어요, 아메리카노.
자, GNL 좋아요.
Sunpan intervention.
자, 갑니다. GNL.
They're gonna start doing 360s on
그 사이 기블리가 중앙으로 찔러 들어왔어요.
Fuck, I've just blanked on the map name.
자, 코니 기절 상태인데요.
I'll say terminal, but terminal's not the map I wanted.
바위 쪽으로 붙여주긴 했습니다.
자, 좋습니다.
High rise?
아래쪽도 위치 확인했죠. 이렇게 해서 몰아붙여야죠.
High rise.
자, 일단 렘바 선수가 외곽에서 봐주고 있고요.
GNL being very proactive to it here. So something I didn't know until yesterday. GNL have 2 subs. That's true, right? GNL don't have their full roster at the event, which sucks. But Ghibli are just like, because Ghibli have to do nothing right now and just hold the north of the circle while everyone else fights. It's really good for them.
자, KPI의 힘 대결에서 승리하기 직전인데 토시가 기다립니다.
자, 여기서 드래프트 끼만 잡아준다면.
Nice. This is actually a good fight. Is Game Home with 2 subs? Someone told me GNL have 2 subs. Were they lying to me? I know Game Home have 2 subs. And then AAP had 2 subs, but now they have 1 sub.
카피탄 선수만 정리하면 돼요. 그렇게 하면 치킨강 나옵니다.
자, 그리고 애들 다시 한번 살렸고요. 근데 기블리가 투척 무기가 너무 많거든요.
그렇죠. 끝까지 교전을 좀 피하면서 계속 전력 유지에 힘을 썼기 때문에 야, 이게 터져준다면 너무 좋겠지만
Ghibli just lost 3 players. That's crazy. I thought they had this game under control. Well, I don't think they were ready for SSG. SSG gonna steal this game.
자, 계속 시간이 지나면 지날수록 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍에게도 기회가 찾아와 주고 있고요.
GNL은 다행인 것이 한 번 더 푸시할 수 있는
GNL getting reses though. SSG are not being aggressive. This makes sense, but it looks like GNL are 4-man again. Unless they get, I mean, they have no cover though. If SSG shoot really well, they could do it, but they're also losing circle ground. Circle ground is going right now. Nah, GNL win. Yeah, no nades. Oh! I don't think he has any ammo, guys. He's only got a mini out. Discord doesn't say you're streaming? I didn't add everyone though.
근데 진짜 어려운 상황이었거든요. 기블리와의 힘싸움도 피해가면서 한 턴 차량으로 더 버텼던 선택이 옳았습니다.
그렇습니다. GNL이 치킨을 가져갈 수 있었던 큰 이유는 원통 쪽에서 들어오는
That's just too passive. Yeah, but it's like it's the you do it or you don't in this format. I understand it. They're kind of hoping some of them bleed out or something to guarantee them the win.
SSG, they looked phenomenal there, and had it not been for that single solitary smoke right in front of the tree that was preventing SSG from getting any kind
If they had one more grenade.
so that they could get both of those reses up, get back up.
Thank you, Dashi. Sorry.
We might be seeing something different. We might be seeing SSG with that win there, but great play from GNL.
More than that, if they took out the last Ghibli member just a second
GNL deserved it. Yeah, that was a sick push into KPI.
But either way, GNL come out the winner. Let's go back to the panel as they break that game down and head us off into game number 3.
You don't normally win if there's another team just sitting at the top doing nothing.
Veronica 7, they were, I think, the first team to get a chicken dinner after coming in from the bottom 16 last week, and they certainly are doing
so they're the first team to rank up, so to speak.
From Ghibli and Space Station Gaming. That was a wild fight.
So they were bottom 16 last week. Now they're top 16.
It was a horse fucking GNL the whole way through, really. They were scrapping for that southeastern edge of Torre and Humada with the likes of Heroic and Ghibli.
Did he just lie?
Poking shots at them the whole way through, but they were still able to keep all 4 members up through dealing with.
Did he just trick me? Isn't that what he said?
And when it came to it, that final zone that really funneled them down.
That's not true.
The south, forcing them to take the fight with KPI. It was that sort of that point we're thinking Ghibli.
Spectator perspective also gives us more info than they have as players.
But SSG
they don't know if someone's getting res. Yeah, they only know if someone's bled out or not. But you don't always have the numbers up to date. Like, you can't always keep it all in your head.
Not a single flush, really enough to secure themselves the win for the game with a 4 versus 2 at the very end. Beautifully played from GNL.
I completely lied about them going up.
Space Station Gaming. We were talking about Ghibli. I know Chunks has spent the last 72 hours doing nothing but compiling notes on KPI, but it's all about GNL right now. And to be fair, Chunks, 14 kills as well. They were quite active in that late game. And even though that final fight could have gone basically one of 4 ways, depending on how you look at it, you can't say that's not deserved. They played that well.
Absolutely they did, but I'm going to say something that's a bit of a hot take right now. If Roth had ammo, SSG win the game.
They know the other player names well enough to know that 3 to 4 Ghibli were knocked down.
If he had that M4, I honestly think that Roth could have clutched that out for SSG.
They had the tags and everything. What the names we see top right is what they see in game.
And the team for me that really stole
but
the show,
it doesn't mean you should run in the open to go get the flush. Ghibli being knocked didn't matter in the end, because what happened is Ghibli got the res. Sorry, GNL got to res the whole team in one smoke, and Space Station had no utility left, no nades left. And maybe if they push to flush, the one Ghibli player left might down them or something. And in super format, you might push it anyway, because you're going to get some kill points. In this format, you're trying your hardest to win, which sometimes makes you make the wrong choice in the moment.
And that is an incredible. I think that actually underlines Chunks' point about how.
When does Sonics play? Right now. Next game.
There's no denying that when it counts, Korn grabbed 6 of those kills and managed to carry the team to a chicken dinner as well. Tosi with 4 kills also helping there. That is a massive hunk of potential points, but the points don't matter at this stage. The chicken dinner.
Okay, should we do a prediction next game?
Korn manages to walk away with that as well. So GNL book their ticket here to the weekly finals. A really fun final fight. I want to break that down a little bit more. So, Chunks, I'm going to go back to you first while the...
I don't think we'll Sonics win, because that's a bit...
exactly how that could have played it. To be fair, though...
The odds aren't good.
KPI had good chances. Space Station Gaming had good chances.
The odds aren't good enough, Michael.
Well.
Like, doesn't matter who the team
really
is.
Entertaining as far as the final fight was concerned.
What can we do?
Myself right there, because it looks like the interview was ready a little bit early. So let's go ahead and take a look at what GNL have to say, and we'll come back and discuss that endgame later on.
Oh, no, more interviews. Oh, it's muted. Cool.
Congratulations.
Who do we have?
정말 지난주와 확 달라진 폼을 보여주신 것 같아요. GNL e스포츠가 10번째 매치 만에 파이널로 직행을 했었는데
Let's do the 2 teams that the people in chat are probably biggest fans of. Most people.
Your performance is so much different since last week. You joined the weekly final at the 10th match and joined with 2 matches this week. What was the difference?
정말 과감한 모습을 보여줬어요. 특히 콘 선수가 6킬을 또 이번 매치에서
We decided to play brave and play as hard as we can.
We're doing Sonics and Fury. Now, this is highest points.
Match.
It's not highest placement.
Very much satisfied.
Wait, no, this is terrible. Cancel the. No, this is terrible. I just realized the format. This makes no sense. Delete.
Were you not nervous when you were reviving?
Can you calm down? Stop banning me. Behave.
My teammates were very calm when they were.
So I realized that we're playing the shit format.
Communication.
Highest place. We'll go on place. Highest placing.
동선을 바꿔서 가는 모습이 눈에 띄었는데 어떤 오더가 실제로 오가는지 좀 궁금해요.
처음에는 기블리를 좀 과감하게 막자라는 제가 내용을 많이 말했었는데 이제 그러지 못해서 이제 기블리한테 이쪽 라인을 내주고 저희 할 수 있는 거로 남단으로 풀어 나가자라고 좀 많이 얘기했어요.
Highest placing. Fury Sonics. Well, this is, remember, kills don't matter. This is literally just highest placing.
Uncomfortable coexistence with Ghibli. Well, we tried to defend the Ghiblis as much as we can, but we had
be
to
respectful.
Our line, and we played as much as we can.
Be
on
respectful.
the southern side.
우리 혹시 파이널 1위에 대한 공약 한번 걸어주실 수 있나요, 콘 선수?
Nodders?
애들 없겠습니다.
Bailong, do you even have the emotes? Do you have better Twitch TV?
Weekly final. We'll wipe out the.
Who cares about this game? I'm going to come to Twitch chats where people are watching the game or playing the game, and I'm going to say, who cares about this game?
GNL e스포츠가 단 2번째 매치 만에 파이널로 가게 됐습니다. 저는 콘 선수와 인터뷰했고요. 3번째 매치를 만나기 전에 여러분 전하는 말씀 보고 오실게요.
And that was GNL.
Having said that, be right back. I'm going to turn my aircon off because I'm freezing to death.
The second time of asking pretty strong
Rafflecat, can you ban anyone who is bad?
Let's go back, Chunks, to where we were about that final fight. We had GNL, Space Station Gaming, Ghibli, and KPI. And at one point, you could have argued that any one of those 4 teams could have won that.
I would absolutely argue that KPI or SSG would have won it. And I know that you think I got that NA hopium right now. Look, maybe I'm just filling for when I was, you know, ragging on the NA teams last week, but I'll make sure
you'll get a chance. You'll get a chance.
I'll make sure to be mean to Sonics when they come in next game. Don't worry. But no, honestly, it felt to me like KPI were going to be the ones to actually win that game. They were in the center for such a long time. They got so aggressive. Now, this is where things fell apart from them. They actually pulled down to the southwest once they identified that SSG were pushing from the west.
Whoa,
the
PUBG, nice.
They were a little bit hesitant, kind of in the same way they were hesitant to push fights last week in Weekly Survival. So they weren't really confident when it came to committing onto that SSG fight. That allowed GNL to rotate.
No. The prediction is just the next game. Sorry.
Finish off the job, and you saw the SSG
Sonics, SQ Sonics, the team with Tiggleton. Fan favorites.
They maybe grabbed SSG's position. They managed to have all 4 players up. It could have been a very different story, but impressive all the same from GNL to be able to capitalize on that rotate and punish them for it.
let's balance this out just a little bit before we hop to a break. Rick, Ghibli as well, to be fair, looked like they were in a pretty...
Yeah, we only do predictions per game.
Unfortunate the way they got caught out by SSG towards the end there.
I mean, we were looking at that final fight thinking, how is it possible for every single team to be simultaneously throwing the game all at once? But the push from GNL onto KPI, they were sort of funneled that way when Ghibli took full zone control, but they forgot about the SSG duo that just wiped out their entire frontline presence, and Remba had no smokes, so we couldn't get there to get the revives, and that was really enough, that final nail in the coffin. If there was grenades in the side of Ghibli when the push came through from GNL onto KPI, they would have been able to toss them over the top. And
what is that? Is that a real emote?
SSG on the side picked them apart. This is exactly why when we saw in the previous game Fury sending Insight off to deal with the solos from
Twitch
Benoit,
Global.
that's why that has to happen.
What?
Because if you are not like fully aware of teams off on the side when you're committing to a 4 versus 4 in the late game, you
I've never seen that.
Solos, duos, it can all fall apart in an instant.
So that's Multi-Circle Gaming and GNL Esports now through to the weekly final. We're going to be hopping back over to Erangel for game number 3. The players now have a scheduled break, so they're going to go ahead and get
there's a break.
Maybe grab themselves a bit of a drink. And when we come back, ladies and gentlemen, it will be game number 3 in
Short break.
Survival. See you soon.
My name is Critical. I stream. Come and watch me.
Trent A. You gifted Dashi Loves a subscription. Trent A. You gifted a tier 1 sub to Dashi Loves. They have given 86 gift subs in the channel.
Trent, thank you for gifting a sub to Dashi Loves. Wow. So did the last week decide which teams? Okay, I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. Note time.
My name is Critical. I stream. Come and watch me.
Exploder Chicken gifted Calfee a subscription. Exploder Chicken gifted a tier 1 sub to Calfee.
Exploder Chicken, thank you for gifting a sub to Calfee. Calfee. What did Steve say? We'll just answer Steve first, though. Last week, decide which seeding teams got introduced to this week. Kind of, Jobs, kind of. So they started the ranked decision, all 32 teams. They played each other across with 4 groups. They all played each other to seed themselves from 1st to 32nd. The 32nd team is out for the week. Feels real bad. The top 16 start playing. What they're doing right now is this now. The top 16 player match. The winner moves on. And the 17th seed comes in. So you understand that part. And they did all that already. The top 16 went to weekly survival. Sorry, to weekly finals. KPI won. These points will carry over to next week. Oh, shit. They carry over to week 2 and 3. What's currently happening is the next qualifiers for the next weekly final. As you can see, GNL and MCG already through. When we started today, the 16 teams who made it to last week's weekly finals, they start again. They start this weekly survival again from the top. Now, before that happens, the bottom 16 played yesterday. They played 6 games. So, back here, the bottom... Sorry, no, not back here. Back to weekly survival. Last week's teams who didn't win a single match in week 1 played 6 games to reseed themselves amongst themselves from 1st to 16. And now we're up to where we are now, which is week 2 of weekly survival. And the top 16 from last weekly final started playing. And now 2 teams have won. And then now the first seed from the bottom 16 comes back in. And then this next seed and the next seed. Does it make a little bit of sense? And to complicate it more, the weekly finals, there's a winner each week, and the winner qualifies directly to grand finals. But the other way to qualify for grand finals is to keep getting points in the weekly final. This is so confusing. These points add up. So basically, to simplify it, when you come to this tournament, you're trying to consistently play well, come top 16, and then try and win a match in the weekly survival. And winning a match in weekly survival gets you to the weekly final. And then you want to get into weekly finals every week to try and get more points, because all the points add up. And there'll be 3 winners who go straight to grand finals, but the 4th to 12th spot from the weekly final points in the overall standings, oh, it's here, there it is, 4th to 12th, the green ones, will also qualify for the grand finals. Now, are you ready? Are you ready to go even further? Now, after that has happened, after there are 12 teams locked into the grand finals, the next 16 teams, they play 4 more games. And there's 4 more spots. And the winner of each of those 4 games goes to the grand finals. And they call that grand survival. So potentially, you could have a shit tournament the entire time. And then be... shit, what would 16 be? 28th? I'm really bad at numbers. Is that right? You could have a really bad tournament and be doing really bad, but then if you win one of those last 4 matches, you also go to grand finals. But basically, if you want to throw that out of your head and forget about it, today teams want to win a match, because if they win a match, they go to weekly finals. And this is how you get to the end of the tournament. It's what matters the most. How you win the big dollars. But it's just really cruel right now, because in the current rule set, winning is all that matters. Nothing else matters. But next phase, the weekly finals, is back to the good rule set, where kills matter, points matter, placements matter. And it's a bit more exciting to watch normally. Teams are more aggressive. I actually think this intro for esports Moltrap, I actually like the PGC intro.
Welcome back to PGC 2021. We have another.
This is the largest tournament of the year. Yes, it's this is what the entire. There's basically a season.
Let's talk all things
in each region, and the season in each region is how you get to this tournament.
And what are Sonic's going to be doing?
I mean, I've never heard of this team before. Who are they? They're a good team. I guess they're from NA.
That is PO and Tig. Yeah, it is weird.
Look, I mean,
a lot of people would consider those the 2 most hyped players coming in.
Away from them, but they had kind of a sloppy start to.
It's Worlds, they don't call it Worlds. Yeah. Well, it's the global, it's the PUBG Global Championship.
In weekly survival, they managed to get a second
Hello, Sunlia.
In the 1 game that they played.
I'll give you more of an overview, so we showed it earlier, but
just a wealth of matches still left to go. They'd be a one to watch.
So
I'm intrigued to see how they decide to play it. Whether they want to get aggressive early, whether they do want to maybe slow it down, like we saw in that 1 match last week.
8 teams come from Europe.
I mean, a big question on Erangel is where they're going to
from playing a whole season.
Yeah, I don't think they're going for the hot drop.
And then you got all the Asian teams play together. I think to first get to this tournament, they had to do well in their own tournaments in their own region or something. Then Asia Pacific includes Australia. Thailand, Singapore, all those countries, Vietnam,
if they fail to qualify,
and then America and South America.
Prepare your 50Ks.
Or North America and South America.
Okay, that is a big prediction indeed. What we want to know now, though, is where Sonics are going to be dropping in. Let's find out as we move.
To be fair, like, you know that I'm one of the most critical people of PUBG of all time. I think this format is actually not bad. And I would have liked to have played this tournament. This format. I am ending the predictions, chat.
Week 2 of Weekly Survival, and that is your new team joining the lobby. And I know
in a minute. You have 60 seconds.
All the Sonics fans excited to get to root for their team, and all the Sonics haters excited to get to troll the Sonics fans.
Who do you think is the best player?
Situation for everybody, Cameron.
It's too hard to quantify.
It's how the world works. It's how
who is the most god tier FPS player of all time? There's not. You can't. It's not. You can't. It can't be done.
The entirety of Twitch's servers.
PUBG is behind Bitcoin? No.
So Sonics entering the lobby. It's not just
if PUBG was behind a cryptocurrency, it would be some garbage shit tier.
Having a really slow start to the tournament. You could look at VP and say similar things. They were dealing with hot drops that they just were not able to win. They finally separated from them, and so hopefully now
VP.
the power of SSG.
I'm ending the prediction.
They're playing close to Burr around, but this is an area that we've seen a couple of different teams share. It's just over vehicles. That's the big question. I think they're sharing. Yep, they're sharing one. Oh boy.
This is not good for if you bet Sonics here.
Is Naraja gonna try to run him over? There's a lot of trees around here. I don't know if Naraja really wants to waste the time, and yeah, it looks like he's just gonna dip out. Maybe.
Where does Shrimsy go though?
Go to the sniper tower to see if he can find a. Yeah, he wants to see if he can find a weapon.
This is an awkward thing that happens sometimes. You land for the same car?
Involved here. Naraja not gonna find a weapon.
He found a red dot. He found a helmet.
He's got
gonna
nothing.
throw it at him.
Shrimsy's safe is the moral of the story. There you go. He's gonna get picked up. The Uber has arrived. Mime gonna take Shrimsy off to go start their looting. And
also, we're going.
Well, for the first time in a long time, it feels.
Oh, do you guys want to watch an English one?
About scrap an early game here.
My name is Critical Motion. I stream
video games. I'm gonna answer questions in a sec.
Wubao just subscribed. Sonics are overrated sucky butts. Turda. Look Margine PUBG chat.
Thank you for the 37 months, Woob.
Like every single new game, figure out where the dominoes are gonna fall for what.
Do you think some teams are better at the winning format than the points format? And there's some teams that are really good at getting fourth or getting frags that don't win often. Yeah, Jobs. I'd say there are teams with more styles. Sorry, there are teams with styles that suit other formats better. The truth is, horse fucking me.
This was a grenade right there. Oh god, you just hate to see it if you're a Fury fan. I mean, they've been looking so well and playing so well, and that's just instant destruction there from KPI. You gotta shake that.
The truth is,
I mean, there's not really a whole lot you can do about it.
Most players don't like this format. If you poll
two different themes essentially on your easy rotation.
If you polled all the players here at this tournament, I think nearly all of them would say it sucks.
Yeah, why not?
When you have to just win the game, people don't like playing that way. People don't like the prone at the end game, having to rely on more RNG to then try and potentially win the game with some luck, right? But based on what you said, there is a team. Biggest example of this is Brew. Brew are a team from Thailand. They are insanely aggressive. Like, they do really silly things. Like, they'll pull up on a team in phase 1 and fight for literally no reason just to try and kill someone. Now, that works a bit better in the other format. In this format, it's just literally silly and not good.
Not guaranteed.
But they keep doing it anyway. I'm not doing fucky wacky.
John Breezy 203 just resubscribed for 2 months. The horse sold me.
John Breezy, thank you for the 2 months, man.
Kind of looting around that Milta area. It does look like they're hopping in vehicles and going off.
But yeah, even though it's not a good choice, they keep doing it. And it really annoys me because they're a really good team with really high firepower.
Long wrap down towards military. Just to avoid all the
nonsense.
But
they
for sure be happening on the south coast.
Just do silly things all the
Fury
time.
Might not end up being alone down there on Military Island, even if they choose
But
this
format is more like what PUBG was when esports first started, and we didn't know how to do a good rule set. We didn't know what the good balance was. Winning was way too much points.
Oh no! Oh, he's running out in the open. He's trying to get behind cover, but
oh no!
They didn't see him.
Okay, SSG either didn't spot him in time.
Wait, what?
They just firm handshakes, let him pass, let him cross.
No. There's no way they saw that. Is the freest kill you'll ever not see, and SSG is gonna just kill themselves.
That's so weird.
Watching the VOD back and be like, wait, did nobody see that guy right there in the wide open? All right, Donawa engaging in some early.
What else did I miss?
News with 17 as they are no longer allowed.
Everyone does vehicle drive-bys in this comp. Sunleo. Drive-bys are OP.
Be pretty comfortable there.
On the hot drop, at least,
Who I think the best PUBG in this tournament series? I don't know.
He's got a couple of members around him.
It's too hard to keep track of.
Coming in for support, but still 1 versus 4. If SSG push this aggressively, both players spotted each other.
I can say I think KPI have been the most impressive team, and Ghibli. Player individually, it's really hard. There's too many players.
He could steal this. He might be able to steal. No, he's got a guy.
Wait,
okay.
there's a disconnection. I haven't seen that at this event. One of their players is currently not playing.
The grenade will come through. Will do a little bit of damage. He's going to see Oldest as well, and now he'll go very, very low. There's the push from Sharp Shot, but he's got to get right back in because oh no, he's going to go down to Roth's Molotov. And now Emmy's coming. Now Emmy's coming as well.
It was a spectator bug, guys.
Oh no.
Drafting, they have to go for this. Again,
he's not even here.
Cares about salvaging points. Go for the revive.
When he walked past them, driving past, that didn't happen. He wasn't actually there. I think it's a spectator bug because he's currently disconnected from the server.
That's going to allow Capitan to get picked up, make this a 3 versus 4, and the vehicles could allow them for the escape.
When they drove straight past that guy.
Definitely worth going for this res, and they're going to get it as well as Clib.
Yeah, but everyone is drive-buying these days. It's too easy.
Just making sure.
Wait, how did KPI get all the res?
Where he leaves, as KPI will get their res, they'll get on out, and that is about as good as you could possibly hope for there if you're KPI, given the situation.
They didn't even talk about it.
Let's see where they go to. They're going to go towards the edge. Might be running into Oath, but right now Fury are running into.
Yeah, it's the best team to have a disconnect.
Crossed the bridge ahead of time. Didn't want to have to come in late. Didn't want to have to come in last.
What else did I miss?
Back onto Sosnovka if they need to, but center is the priority in this format. Have the hill overlooking Ghibli. This is going to be a very difficult compound if they do want to push it. But
I thought Brew were a bit better than Fury at the Apex stuff. So yeah, so there's a reason.
Much emphasis on that send, unless of course they get a knock or two, and that's going to change things.
There's a reason that what happens. I think so. The APAC lobby of 16 teams is much easier to play. But he's back. He's back. He reconnected.
Their way in, and it looks like KPI went back to rescue.
Brew will get away with all the aggressive things in their own region because it's an easier region overall. So they can do insane things and get away with it all the time because their skill level is so much higher. But when they come to an international event, they do not adapt to the format, and that's the issue.
Liquid also coming through, at least a few members trying to design their own spacing here, but I think they're not going to stick around.
PO considered OP hacks. PO is probably just considered like at least a top 10 player. He was. We talked about this yesterday. He's insanely good, but I feel like he's not as good as he was last year. And they haven't not been playing that well this tournament.
They're all in vehicles. They saw the push coming through.
Hey, Pylon.
I think they're going to go ahead. They say, we saw those guys. We don't know what's waiting up there.
I would have always, if I had to pick a team, I would have always said Fury would do better at this tournament than Brew.
Just kind of keep
because I think Fury are more adaptive.
It seems like Liquid today has been surrounded by teams early and often.
The average skill level comp player has improved. Could be.
Their looting phase is just taking a touch longer.
I think when everyone is so good, it is definitely much harder to stand out.
This time, but they have been getting involved
in PUBG, especially.
today.
It's like when we talked about it yesterday. You can't really compare it to like Counter-Strike. It's just not.
City essentially with TSM
It's not the same game.
Bad call, considering what it was like two.
Well, that's where they drop too.
There's so much more to it than
wide open space in between.
just kills.
And this time around, they are able to manage their spacing. They wanted to go for a wider split than they ended up with right now. But the fact that they were able to pull
Let's look at the map.
away,
So the teams you guys bet on, we got Fury and Sonics here. Look at Genji. Genji always do these splits. It's good for information. As long as Pio doesn't start just going off on his own.
For a little bit of a bandage, TLO are ready to hold the line, hold down their fortress.
I'm kind of low on health stuff there, having to use those bandies right off the bat. But
it's actually a pretty good circle for Genji. Great circle for Fury. This most likely comes back to Ghibli's compound consistently though. So this water means we can read the circle quite well. Generally, come back around here. Doesn't have to. What are Sonics doing? Can they show us Sonics?
Yeah, Sosnovka Island is not going to be...
Wait, this stream is so far behind the map stream.
It's a full third of this circle as unplayable area. So there's going to be a lot of fighting, I feel. We're going to see at least 1 or 2 teams drop out. SSG might be the first because H-Win with the defense. Roth immediately taken out of his vehicle. And now Tanawa trying to send it
What is happening? There's too many things happening on the map.
Page down. Not completely without fault. T-Bone's very, very low, but Tanawa can absolutely eliminate
Sonics breached SSG here.
To make the crash for that dip in that shed
Queen's
is
dead.
Not too surprising, but Danawa paying the big price there. As you can see, H1 already been.
Why did Sonics crash this, do you think?
For SSG. Sonics would
Interesting.
love to clear this out a little bit quicker. You can see
only Kanan up.
Kind of rally around on that mini map. They are not stopping down just yet. Sharp Shot will get finished off. Is TSM going to make another crash onto Heroic? Oh no, Heroic hasn't even had time. Beamy going to take the first shot.
Quinn was there before SSG? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just blind.
Provide some support. T-Bone is right there in the middle as the Molotovs are coming out and everybody is burning. TSM taking a bunch of damage. They're going to lose 2.
Okay, that makes more sense then. I was going to say, why would Sonics crash that? What a mess. These kind of fights are the fights you hate to have though in this format right now.
Take out TSM. And if they get the revives, they could stay as 4, but is that going to last because KPI have the hill? They're going to be overlooking that fight.
KPI? I swear to God, every game they get to the middle.
Heroic and certain death. SSG go
every
out,
game,
they go out
they're just in the middle of the map.
From last, of course. Third ones to go out, it's going to be what, like 4 to 14. But either way,
Does divisive CSGO look like Tom Cruise?
But 7 kills, right? I mean, if this was points rule, they'd be loving
No?
it.
Like
this is
no?
Nuts. Okay, well, they keep 3 alive.
What?
Hell of a hold from Heroic there on those sheds. We know how much those action those guys
KPI circle hacks. Yes,
they're gonna have all the utility they could dream for, and at a fairly central circle position. This is obviously gonna have to cut up north in favor of where they're at right now. Cutting back to Sonics, they do lose H-Win, but they are 3 strong still. Oath
does look a bit like Tom Cruise.
To their north, as we see Buriram trying to make a wrap on Sosnovka. They are coming in way late.
A little bit of a slide.
It's a very random subject.
Buriram swinging in. They're trying to change up their playstyle. They barely made it into the last weekly final.
Let's see if there's any water in this next phase.
Roaming gang of
Chat, are you guys listening to the English commentators at all?
Doesn't really work out in this particular format, so they're slowing down the early game, and that's going to allow them an opportunity for safe passage. However,
pulls to Millie.
Hold on that bridge. We saw them set up that camp a phase ago.
Yeah,
could be
because I really want to go back
to this run right now
because this stream is so far behind and also worse looking. I can't do map stream stuff with that stream.
젠지가 참호를 기준으로 외곽에서 회전한 팀들 다 막을 수 있느냐예요. 그쪽에서의 수비만 일어날 수 있으면 치킨의 가능성에 무게가 좀 실리거든요.
자, 그리고 불이람이
it's a very boring circle. Expected.
자, 일단은 서쪽에 인원들이 있는 거 파악을 한다면 좀 더 아래쪽에 있는 주유소 쪽으로
A lot of people like to crash and fight for this early because if you take control of this, you have a really good chance to win the game. But
이거 쉽지 않죠. KPI 잘 싸우거든요.
you're also likely to just lose players.
원래 PGC 시작하기 전에 10킬 게이밍 교전력이 더
One
좋다는
down.
평가를 받았지만 지금 KPI 무려 올랐습니다.
후라이팬 흔들고 있었어요. 그만큼 좀 정신이 없다는 얘기죠.
자, 샤오베이의 수류탄 중요합니다.
위쪽에서 말씀하신 것처럼 샤오 선수의 포탑이 있긴 하지만 이 능선을 넘어가면서의 전투를 지금
I'll show circle when I can. KPI getting lucky. I think that they've been too consistent to be lucky.
교전이 길어지면 길어질수록 KPI에게는 유리합니다.
자, 근처로 또 팀 리퀴드까지 합류를 했고요.
네. 주유소가 비어 있는
This was a pretty this circle was pretty obvious though.
팀 리퀴드의 움직임 굉장히 좀 매끄럽게 잘 진행이 된 것 같죠?
They're very proactive in taking the middle.
그리고 팀 리퀴드 이게 말씀하신 그 수순대로 다 되고 있어요. 여러 가게 열리니까 17게이밍 할 수 있는 플레이가 없습니다.
자, 카피단 기절이긴 합니다.
자, 근데 위치를 알고 있기 때문에 자, 수류탄에 확킬만 지키지 않으면
Hello, jeez man. Why aren't you playing this? I haven't played competitive PUBG since August last year. It's not worth playing in our region unless you're in the best team. And there's no salaries, so I had to quit. A lot of people quit.
이러면 KPI 누수가 너무 많이 생겼는데요.
그렇죠. 자, 일단 올라오긴 했습니다. 속도 내면서 올라왔고요.
KPI did.
KPI가 다 깔아줬는데 엔스가 감사합니다고
Ents took advantage of the situation. Two teams fighting in the best spot in the circle, and you come and third party them. But Squeaky just died, so does Fury get paid? They do now, I think. I don't actually know, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm saying back then, it's just, you play a lot in Australia to potentially get nothing, so it's like, yeah.
자, 그리고 북쪽에선 BBL과 버투스 프로가 만날 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 오스가 지금 해우소 빠른 시간 내에 들어갔는데 사실상
not viable. Anyone who knows anything about esports in Australia knows what I'm talking about. Fury spot really good. Sonic spot really rough. Doesn't mean that Sonics won't outplace them. This just goes on. Yeah, that makes sense actually. The water.
굉장히 익숙한 자기장이죠.
Gen G, what do they do?
어떻게 띄우느냐가 좀 중요할 것 같습니다. 애초에 퓨리는 올라올 생각이 없어요.
아, 그렇죠.
Are they gonna move?
베이스 캠프에서
I'm gonna back map.
하고 후반부에 치킨을 먹겠다는 생각이기 때문에
Not moving yet.
남아 있는 버투스 프로 젠지는 BBL의 이 진입을
Being here is actually like, even though it's the middle of the map, it's very scary to control. Hard to control.
이쪽으로 쭉 올라가면서 숲까지 올라오게 됐을 때 젠지가
Oh, what's gonna happen here?
자, 일단 투투 스플릿인데 피우가 이동하고 있는 타이밍에 찔러
Sonics rotates really hard here, guys. Oh, BBL just, dude, it's crazy. BBL could have just come up here. They obviously don't know that.
젠지의 방어막으로 활용할 수가 있거든요.
자, 그리고 팀 리퀴드도 중앙으로 찔러 들어오는데요.
Oh, Liquid. What are you doing?
아니, 웬만하면 참호 지역에 팀이
Just driving around.
말씀하신 것처럼 똑같은 생각을 한 것 같아요. 그런데 맥시가 안녕히
What?
팀 리퀴드 탈락입니다.
Okay.
비슷한 생각으로 경기를 임하고 있는 선수들이 많은데
Gen G, I can't believe that Gen G are just getting away with all this, doing nothing. This is a crazy circle, chat. For those who don't know PUBG as well, half this circle is a field of openness. So there's not enough room for all the teams. Sonics are wrapping north. They're above all this, but they're going to have to come into... This is crazy. Guys, I think Sonics are in trouble.
그렇죠. 피오가 벨프로스를 기절시켰고요.
자, 가자 히로익까지
옵니다.
The cast.
기블리와 지금 젠지
Yeah.
여기서 계속
I don't know if Sonics Sigs Nox. It's just Mime. Maybe Mime can outplace Fury. It's just Mime though.
팀들이 선택을 강요받고 있어요.
네. 오히려 지금 불이람 유나이티드에게도 기회가 좀
I want to show map, but there's so much going on. I want to show you guys something. I'm going to do it. This is just empty. Gen G only sent one in, and this guy's just sitting here. This is just so empty. Everyone died in the field. So this is a really low player count for this circle. Could have played the Tiny Ridge with cars up north. When they were coming in, at the time they were coming in, there were teams there driving around still. It was a mess. Like, it wasn't that simple.
맞습니다. 자, 유일하게 이쪽에서 지금 숨을 쉬고 있어요. 스네이커스. 자 그리고 자기장이 다시 한번 바뀝니다.
자, 젠지
Wow.
지금은 합류해야
Look at
돼요.
this.
더 이상 흩어지는 거는
There's
아닐
no way
겁니다.
Genji can hold this though.
저는 젠지가 좀더
Nah, like there was no. What Sonics had like their choices were to crash this or crash this or crash this or drive through the middle.
이 모든 것을 막기 위해서
Alright, calm down, Butspot.
서쪽 주도권을 쥐고 있어야
If
됩니다.
Genji don't win this, I mean, I think the opposite.
결국 서쪽으로 이노닉스와
I really like what Genji are doing. They're pulling back from the middle.
그리고 외곽 쪽에
The middle is so hard to hold. It's much easier to play the game as a full team from the edge.
그렇습니다. 기블리, 엔스, 퓨리 같은 경우에는 이 창호 쪽으로 들어갈 수밖에 없기 때문에 젠지가 이쪽으로 빠져서
Really bad for Mime though.
이렇게 라인만 구축하는 싸움을 하게 되면 젠지가
It's so hard to keep 4-hour pod in the center of this circle.
그리고 부리람이 퓨리의 플러드를 잡아냈고요.
그리고 기블리 스포츠가 얘기하죠.
Why is he going off so much? The bot.
남아 계신 분
Chill.
살아계신가요?
왜 연막탄이 계속 피어오를까?
그렇죠. 이게 카운팅을 아마 다 했을 거예요. 여기 한 명 있는 거
Mime is. They don't know Mime's there.
잡아내면
He's sneaking in.
이쪽에서의 인서클 그리고 버티면서 다음 장장 대비가 가능하죠.
자, 봤습니다.
자, 침착하게 해야 돼요. 기블리 스포츠가 최근에 좀 급한 모습들이 많았었거든요.
네. 아, 목소리가 났어요.
Real bot or a person? It's a bot.
자, 그리고 버투스 프로가 또 중앙으로 찔러 들어오고 있습니다.
참호가 비어 있어요. 그런데 젠지가 서쪽으로 무기를 다 이동한 상황이라
I mean, there's a world here where Fury get wiped before Mime dies, but
수류탄 하나.
자, 이거 제대로만 들어가면
I don't
한
know.
번에 끝낼 수 있습니다.
그렇죠.
근데 이게 본인이 위험할 수 있기 때문에 넣어주고 히트앤런이 좀 나와줘야 될 것 같은데.
자, 화염병까지 들어간 거 아닌가요?
빼야 돼요.
팩티스 기절.
그리고 포탑. 나머지 인원들의 이 포탑.
Dude, PO is just. Oh, they know. They know. They know Mime's there.
정리하게 된다면 확실히 서쪽 주도권 가져갈 수 있습니다.
I think it's over, guys.
자, 그리고 수류탄 데미지도 들어갔죠. 그리고 미트레이어스를 에더가 화염병으로 마무리를 시켰습니다.
Hello, Mr. Hacks.
자, 젠지 여기서 시간만 안 끌리고 피해만 없으면 결국 유리한 구도 만들 수 있습니다.
그렇죠.
He talks like a person.
내려치고 뒷단 던질 수 있는 구도로 만들 수 있기 때문에
Mime is just dead.
소실 나면 안 돼요.
Sag.
악착같이 들어오네요.
자, 마임이 에스더가 마무리 지었습니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 외곽에서 들어올 수 있는 모든
RIP.
그런데 이제 문제가 있다면 젠지 입장에서는 교전력이 뛰어난 브리람과 버투스
No, beef juice.
될수 있거든요. 이제 무조건 전력
Beef
유지에 힘을 써야 될
juice.
것 같습니다.
자, 이제 곧 6번째 자기장이 등장하는데요. 장비 상황이 굉장히 좋은 램바고 남쪽에는 브리람 유나이티드가 전력 유지를 한 상태로 버티고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 이렇게 교전 소리가 나면 브리람 유나이티드 e스포츠가 개입할 법도 한데 이번 추적도 달라진 침착한 모습을 보여주고 있어요.
그렇죠.
서바이벌이거든요.
한번 맛을 봤잖아요.
그럼요.
네.
Ooh.
또
Oh, that's so funny.
쪽으로 가네요.
Genji were middle and they pull back out, which makes sense in my opinion.
해야 됩니다.
But now they're not in a good spot.
그렇죠. 그거밖에 답이 없어요.
피오에게 투척 무기가 많지는 않았었던 것 같은데요.
I respect them leaving the middle, but
만들어내고 네, 이렇게 붙이는 플레이에 플러스 알파로 수류탄의 기절이 좀 나와주면 좋을 것 같은데요.
네. 자, 이노닉스 선수 수류탄 몇 개나 들고 왔죠?
수류탄!
자, 원거리에서 던져주면 살짝 짧아요.
don't think Fury can win this. I think they can. I mean, any team can, but I don't think they're in a bad spot at all.
브리람도 당연히 알고 있거든요.
The thing is, no one is coming towards the trenches this match. The way the map's played out in the last 2 minutes, the two teams, their biggest threats are above them.
자, 에스더를 살려주고 있는 아수라.
가장 힘든 플레이메이킹은 역시나 젠지입니다.
Wait, did that horse play?
바닥이 열릴 수 있는 상황이기 때문에 시간도 많이 없거든요.
네.
수류탄을 통해서 기절을 만들지 못한다면 전공법이에요. 무조건 건플레이로 뚫어야 됩니다.
그렇습니다. 자, 연막탄으로 계속해서
Their biggest threats are above them. I want to show the map, but I also don't, because stuff's happening.
유나이티드 e스포츠가 어떤 것을 견제를 할 수 있는데 이 버투스 프로의 이 견제가 이 막아내는 플레이가 쉽지가 않아요.
간미아오가 계속해서 견제를 해주네요.
진짜 쉽지 않네요.
AWM으로 깜짝 기절을 좀 시킬 수 있을지. 연막 개수는 많지만 수류탄이 없습니다.
피닉스가 갑니다. 이거 안 되겠다 싶은 거예요. 할 수 있는 거 성광 뿌리면서 지금 빠르게 붙여가지고.
I think it's going to play out really well for Fury.
이노닉스!
이거 기절시켰어요.
이노닉스가 좀 더 힘을 내줘야 될 것 같은데요.
자, 이 소리 듣고 브리람 유나이티드 e스포츠도
2명 기절시켰어요.
그리고 아수라 AWM 한번 터져줬으면 좋겠는데요.
아수라 혼자 남았습니다.
Wait, when did Fury lose a player? Did that just happen?
킬만 찍었어요. 자, 그런데
What?
기블리가 또 북쪽에서 무너지기 시작하는데요.
뚫고 들어가는 과정이 쉽지 않습니다. 그래도 퓨리 쪽에서의 엔스 기절을 만들어 줬거든요.
Ages ago. Okay, I didn't miss it. Oh. Wow. Insight gets knocked cross map by Car9.
본능이 다시 살아나나요?
그렇죠.
He's fine though, I think. Anyway, my point was the teams above them in the field, these guys should be just killing each other, which is good for Fury, but I should have a second pair. Soonish. Genji dead. Only Brew with 4 still? Yeah. And Brew have a really good controlling spot in the circle. Brew are so crazy though that I can't just say they're gonna win. Oh! This feature is new in PUBG. When I used to play competitive PUBG, you could not pick people up. It's so good though. So if your mate gets down on the edge of the blue, they generally always die until this patch. You can pick him up and take him out. Yeah, so now Ghibli has 4. I still think Brew is favored here. All Brew have to do is play the south side of the circle. There's enough like defilade there, I think, for them to play as 4 and keep 4 up. But also it's Brew and they are kind of too aggressive sometimes. Whereas Ghibli are like really insane, but they have to somehow get into the circle. And Fury are gatekeeping them. I think Brew wins. I think Brew should win, but like for example right now, they're trying to pick a fight on the edge of the blue. They're trying to look down at VP. But, they should be trying to set up on the south of the circle, in my opinion, but they don't have the information I have. Ghibli and Fury should fight, yeah.
자, 나무 뒤쪽에서 기다리고 있거든요. 차량에 탑승했어요.
네, 이쪽 소리로 어그로를 끌어주면서 상대방이 빠지는 그 타이밍을 좀 노리는 것도 괜찮았을 것 같은데.
Ghibli can actually sit here. They don't have to directly engage. Okay, Brew are finally doing what I wanted them to do. They're taking their cars and going to the middle, south. Optimizing their chances to win.
중앙 쪽으로 파고듭니다. 알고 있어요. 이 팀들은 지금 똑같은 생각을 하고 있습니다. 너네끼리 먼저 싸워라. 위클리 서바이벌 위너 치킨 디너 룰에서는 이게 먼저 싸운다고 좋은 게 아니거든요. 불이나 보세요. 원래 이런 팀이 아니거든요.
그럼요. 왜냐면 피를 많이 받기 때문에 지금 47번째 경기를 하고 있는 거예요.
그렇습니다.
자, 버투스 프로가
PGC team? No, not this year.
최대한 나중에 싸우려고 하고 있는 네 팀입니다.
그렇습니다. 다음 자기장의 솔림이 어디로
I think Brew just have the best spot here. I just don't trust them to overcommit.
왜냐면 이제를 하는 팀이 너무 유리하기 때문에
I don't trust them to overcommit. Not overcommit.
기다릴 겁니다.
PGC 29 have team streams. I can't remember when we last had it.
자기장은요. 참호를 끼는 거예요. 네, 그게 모든 팀들이 지금 원하고 있을 것 같거든요.
Yep, this is really good for Brew. Even though they're in the middle, Ghibli have to come in, which means VP and Fury both have to fight them most likely, which means a lot of teams will get knocked. I know PEL had it. Dude, PEL was a mistake for PUBG. Quote me. Way too long lasting. Too much of a long league that's went on for too long.
늘어나다면 지금 이 교전에 신경 쓰지 않을 거예요. 네. 왜냐면 언제 불이람이 치고 올라올지 모르다 보니까 이쪽에 괜히
You've just given me flashbacks to PGPL.
손실이 생길 수 있거든요. 너네끼리 싸우고 알아서 끝내 이런 느낌.
I liked it. I mean, I liked it. It was the esport, PUBG esport we had at the time. I thought it just went for too long. I think it would have been cooler if it was like weekly tournaments, leading up to some final or something.
지금부터 퓨리 천천히 작업하면 됩니다.
자, 연막 펼쳐주고 본인들이 제일 자신 있어 하는 전투로 뚫어내면 됩니다.
네, 연막을 통해서 상대방의 시야를 지운 게 아니라
I think PCS is better. Oh my god, that car. What a drive. This is not good for Fury though. They don't want to take this fight right now. Unless they can kill them all. One down from Ghibli. I mean... Oh, inside. Oh, Renus knocks. And flushed. It's playing out exactly, perfectly for Brew. Perfectly for Brew. All the other teams are killing themselves. Unless VP surprises Brew. Hello, Lily.
램바만 남았어요.
자, 버터스포 이렇게 개입하자마자 불이람도 바로 붙어주죠.
그렇죠. 너무 당연한 순서예요.
자, 그리고 깔끔하게 뒤를 다 정리하지 않고 일단
Last circle.
퓨리.
All that matters is Brew versus VP. Oh no, there's two Fury. I mean, maybe there's time for something to happen.
자, 불이람 입장에서는
One of Brew have so much control though. They got an entire spread across the circle. Potential. The problem is, if nothing happens, yeah, there's nowhere to go. Dude, this man's 6 times spraying. Final circle. Surely, Brew have just got this.
불이람이 얘기하는 것 같습니다. 인내하라. 그렇다면 이런 결과가 정말 달콤하게 돌아오는 걸 알고 있어요.
우리 많이 경기했다.
Nah, what a nade. GG. Right, surely.
퓨리의 인사이트 그리고 버터스프로의 마툴리스가 각각 슈퍼 플레이를 만들어내지 못한다면 불이람 유나이티드가 가져갈 수밖에 없는 구도죠.
그렇죠. 노아드라, 간미아오, 에리코 낚시 4인 유지를 하고 있는 불이람
보이죠?
버터스프로 마무리.
불이람 유나이티드 e스포츠.
Oh, it's gonna be getting annoying for Fury though to keep placing high in this format. You're playing well, but you're getting nothing.
들어갈 수 있는 그 위치를 찾는 그 과정이 쉽지 않았었어요. 동쪽으로 크게 돌아서 밀리터리 베이스로 들어가서 다시 한번 나오는 선택을 했었는데 이게 엄청나게 달고 단 그런 열매로 돌아왔습니다.
야, 이거 진짜 그렇게 하기 어려운 선택이었을 텐데 그리고 생각보다 다리를 너무
Way too dang.
Early mid game fighting. They actually avoided fights for the entirety of the early and mid game that time by doing
Yeah, so I'm so happy Brew didn't do anything insane then. They did what I wanted. It took a bit longer for them to do it, but they did a safe play and they won the game. Yeah, they're from Thailand.
They finally are able to capitalize, and they'll be our match 3 winner.
Great play by them. They can now go.
Closing my window. Fury and Brew play against each other in the local league, so they know each other really well.
With another historically aggressive team.
They're both
Before we get
APAC.
there, though, we're gonna go back to the panel as they can introduce new Happy.
Thank you very much, Cameron. Thank you, Poro. An absolutely delightful chicken dinner there for Buriram, and for their fans, they're going to be saying this is a long time coming. But Rick, I have to agree with what the caster said. This is what Buriram can do when they're not so focused on those early game fights. They recognize they had so much of phase 5, phase 6.
Oh boy.
They didn't just sit there and not move. They were constantly gathering intel, and they had so much of the circle. They had the freedom to do everything they wanted there.
Yeah, and this is a long time coming as well for Buriram. As a Buriram,
Hopefully, Brew take
exactly what we're saying is that
a more
not just
structured
down at the start. They have
approach to next weekly finals
in the most chicken or winner chicken dinner format, which is absolutely lovely to see. And all it took was a bit of an epiphany.
Inside emote, yep.
Some health problems.
They didn't really do much wrong. It's just
that is exactly what it
being the team in that trench and getting surrounded is always going to be so difficult.
Wrapping around the military island on the zone like that and then coming over the bridge uncontested.
It's so hard though.
It was a great play, and then they got around.
I didn't notice when Flood died.
Actually took the rotate through.
I missed that.
Avoided this. This was the demise of at least 4, maybe even 5, possibly 6.
This is such a trash circle.
Sidestepped all of that, and they looked over to the west side of the zone, saw Gen G
crossing the road.
Said, you know what? Good split. We'll take it.
Yeah, and
do you think Fury could have positioned any better there?
Buriram played so
I mean, you can always probably say yes, but
waiting to fight, not getting over aggressive. I will say though, when we're talking
it's just
about
it's a matter of where all the teams are located. They can't really, you can't leave the trench and go push south. I mean, you could, but they don't have the information we have. I don't think they played anything wrong. Losing Flood early is an issue. Like not having 4 up is an issue.
It just felt like they kept fighting back and
sometimes it's
forth
just
between
the way
those
the
two
game
positions.
happens.
Then Virtus Pro were in a really good position to actually hold them out and do some damage, and it made things a lot harder for Gen G. And I do think that they were probably going off of that initial position, say phase 4-ish, one of my favorite teams coming into that, but they were just indecisive on what they wanted to play. I like the fact they had a player anchoring behind at the compound providing cover, but it just wasn't enough. At the end of it all though, Buram really well disciplined and a really nice chicken dinner to make it into the weekly final.
An absolutely delightful result for them for sure. In match 1, out match 3. Thank you very much, Calm, as you like. It was a little bit of a different
Map stream have a big delay for anyone
normally
else that match.
From them, but it is absolutely
no.
7 kills and a chicken dinner.
It's delay. It's way ahead of the English stream.
Did have more, but ultimately weren't able to quite survive until the end.
I think mine was alright.
Absolutely fantastic final fight. We'll break
maybe a
that down
couple of
little bit
seconds.
More detail later on. But it just goes to
Feels so
show
shit.
that
Yeah, they're playing well though. They have another
when you have that good
12
position,
games.
You don't have to move.
Right?
It's also a skill in PUBG.
13 games.
Just because there's not too much to do because everyone else is fighting elsewhere, you have to make the conscious decision not to get involved, and that's what these guys did.
It's very, very interesting actually to see that it's these three teams, considering they are.
Yeah, there'd be nothing I'd be critical of. Can't be critical of Fury too much.
It's three teams who were all participating in the.
That was kind of a crazy game, the way everyone played it. But that's what the field does to people.
Who have won qualified through to week 2.
You got to take early risks.
Who were the bottom 3 of the weekly finals.
Those numbers, it says kills,
DNL,
damage, assists,
MCG,
knocks.
and Buram, 14th,
Oh, the earlier ones is damage, right?
But they're all there to make a reappearance, whereas the likes of Ghibli and KPI, they've come very, very close, but haven't been able to secure it just yet. So that's just.
I wish they would do the
dynamic to see that they struggled through the finals, but here in the weekly survival,
the team rotation, like
for the likes of it, I mean, look at the distance traveled stat. They went
the map
all the way
and
across
showing where the
North
top 4
Area.
teams came from. I like that.
To make that wide wrap, they went south. Genji.
I used to do it myself
in the end, they
while watching.
Not necessarily fighting. It never really came to blows.
Predictions?
But jostling for that control of the same area. For Genji, part of it was maybe trying to deal with Mime as the solo for Sonics coming in on the west, and part of it was maybe just wanting to get some third-partying shots towards the BBL, Oath, Heroic, Team Liquid, Ghibli, or whoever else was crashing into that area on the southern side of the fields and just wanting to pick up a few frags, maybe just secure their position in the zone a bit more. But kind of
predictions are more fun in super format because the points are more fun.
The southern side and just took that position for themselves.
43k traveled. I certainly want some of those air miles that they've got. Absolutely fantastic game and a really different style to the stubborn early game fight.
Let's do
that I guess we've seen so
Gen G versus a VP.
But being able to adapt and recognizing that change has been really good for them.
Yeah, absolutely, and being able to adapt is the key thing, especially in a lobby like this where every team is constantly moving forward. I mean, I spoke to you early on in this game when we were off
because in these predictions it's basically one team dies, it's over.
Changes, and I think that they're a really good demonstration of how
not
the
as
rest
fun.
of the lobby are going to change things. All it takes is one team to do well for everyone else to start adapting things, and then
maybe we can do it ourselves.
Steps ahead of the meta is the one who ends up shining.
The interviews are kind of shit.
Let's hear more from them. This is Buriram United live from Korea. Let's hear what they have to say after winning the chicken dinner here in match number 3.
Congratulations.
노아드라 선수 지난주에는 마지막으로 파이널에 진출을 하더니 오늘은 1일차에 진출하셨어요. 소감 어떠신가요?
You guys made into last week's final placing 16th but came out tonight. What does it feel like?
ก็รู้สึกดีครับไม่กดดันครับ
기분 좋고 긴장하지 않았습니다.
Very happy and we were not nervous at all.
침착한 좀 운영 방식을 보여주신 것
Oh
같아요.
wait, who bet 240k?
침착하게 버틴다든지 물론 자기장의 운도 있었지만 이렇게 플레이 스타일을
Darky just goes in every round.
We had circles on your side, but was there any reason
all
for
in
change
every
of tactics
time.
tonight?
ก็จะเอาสิ่งที่ผิดพลาดในวีคที่แล้วมาแก้ไขให้มันดีขึ้นครับ
지난주에 이제 실수했던 거를 보완을 하면서 이번 주에 최대한 개선을 하면서 플레이를 했습니다.
사실
We were rectifying our mistakes and wanted to make changes learn from our mistakes.
이번 파이널에서도 공격적인 모습을 보여주실지 궁금해요.
You guys have a lot of support from fans for your offensive plays, but will you guys play offensive plays in future?
แต่ว่าจะทำให้ดีกว่าเดิมครับ
평상시 원래대로 진행을 할 예정입니다.
We will play as usual.
네. 이제 정말 파이널에 진출하게 되는데요. 우리 브리람 유나이티드
Does that mean they'll keep playing aggressively and doing silly things?
Please have a shout out for your fans supporting for Buriram United.
No, she just say no.
저희 응원 부탁드립니다. 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Please root for us and we will do our best.
She has heels on.
Thank you for the interview.
Which player was this?
네, 이렇게 해서 세 번째 매치에서 치킨을 가져간 팀은 브리람 유나이티드였습니다. 저는 노아드라 선수와 인터뷰했고요.
Was it Noadra?
네 번째 매치에
And that was the interview with.
Ever get to do any interviews like this?
Definitely didn't spend half of that interview.
Kind of.
His shoes, but those aggressive plays.
Not with translators.
Extend to the kicks as well.
I did like mini interviews
Guys, we now have New Happy
for
joining the
PGC.
lobby. We have replaced one
I did Australian
aggressive
interviews,
team
but that's
with
different.
another. New Happy, so aggressive. They get so many kills as well.
That's
Charles.
no
What are
Adra.
you expecting from them
He's
here?
grenaded me a few times in matchmaking.
They're a
Sad.
team that have done so well, especially over in Ranked Decision. They tore apart that lobby. I just want to see them do another good job.
Weird camera setup, yeah.
Kills and get
PUBG have
themselves into that
insisted
weekly
on this
final,
setup
because
for
they've got
a year plus
get into
now.
those late game situations pretty consistent.
It's a bit weird.
Rick, we've seen New Happy.
No one can be on
absolutely
site
frag out,
though.
but a
Like
little
a
bit of
lot of
drought
people
from a
didn't go to
chicken dinner
Korea.
point of view. They are going to have to change something. What do you reckon?
It started off pretty well in the original seeding decisions. I'm actually tempted to say that I want them to not get a one gamer, so we can see on the set on back to a wrangle where the Yasnaya battle is gonna be an interesting one, because that has been sort of filled in their absence, and now that they're here, is anyone gonna risk it to try and take away that spot while New Happy is there? It's one that we were particularly looking at, maybe like a KPI point of view, whether they would be getting more aggressive in the drop spots now that they're officially confirmed to be taking place in the grand finals. It could
Heading
be an
over to
option
Sweden in 2
for
days
them
to cast.
start taking fights
Wicked.
onto the teams who drop nearby to them to try and make sure that they're not going to be in the grand finals to the best of their ability. That's not
You're
the path that they're
17,
taking,
Coffee?
but I can fully imagine that if New Happy was to win a weekly finals and secure their spot in the grand
Yeah,
finals,
it's kind of crazy
that
to
they would
me.
just
I
absolutely
mean no
chase down
disrespect to the
anyone who
person
drops
doing the
close to them to
translating,
try and make sure
but
they secure their
PUBG
spot
has
for
so
themselves to
much
give themselves
money.
the best shot at the end.
You think they could get
This
a
is
pretty
going to
good
be very
translator,
exciting
or
to
set this
watch,
up in a way where
especially once we saw the
it's
previous game
done
where
later
Chunks,
or
to be
something?
honest, we
I
had
don't
about
know.
12 different teams in 2 different crashes. Everyone was going in on top of each other. It was a massive dog pile, but New Happy love those kind of situations.
He's a league
Yeah,
once.
absolutely they do, and
Don't
it's
know.
the teams that are in those situations that are able to thrive off of those.
PUBG
messy
likes to do
scenarios
as
that are
much
the
stuff
ones
as
that I
possible
want to watch
in-house,
the
it
most,
feels
the
like
ones
to
I
me.
want to see with those awkward circles and then be able to thrive off of it. See them in the weekly finals when it is
Like,
all about those kills and sponging up the points. So I'm excited. To see New
Everyone's
Happy.
from the
I
company
just
or
want to
the
see them
other
in the
company
weekly
who does
final
their
at this point.
organizational stuff. Banana Company.
Alrighty, well, let's see what impact New Happy are going to make on this lobby. We're back over to Miramar
Sounds like a Dutch
now
commentator
for
I know.
match number 4. 2 more games happening today.
Who's on?
Before we move on to tomorrow, where there are 6 games, and day number 3, where there are 5 games. The winners make it through to the weekly
Don't think anyone's
final.
Dutch.
Here to bring you all of the action, it's Porosaurus
It's
Rex.
the Korean casters, you mean?
일단 멸망전이 없는 버터스 프로가 정말 이전 매치
Prediction will end when the circle pops.
이번 비행기
So get your points in.
파워 그리드를 내리찍습니다. 네.
굉장히 그냥 집 앞에까지 바래다주는 동선이거든요. 버투스 프로가 편안하게 경기를 좀 치를 수 있을지. 뉴해피는 미라마에서 치킨이 없습니다.
그렇습니다. 브리람 유나이티드 e스포츠가
Yeah, we watched the Korean because it's much more fun. Cheers, man. I'm not a big fan of PUBG commentating.
좀 이제 변화를 줘야 되지 않나.
Also, I'm doing the analysis.
과연 그런 교전력으로만 계속 경기를
Not
풀어가는
them.
모습을 보여줄지, 아니면 이번 주차에는 좀 바뀌게 치킨을 위한 운영을 보여줄지 한번 지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다.
자, 뉴해피가 뭐 전투력은 뭐
Yeah, they do a lot of they do a lot of
결국에는 치킨을 가져가야 됩니다.
volunteer stuff.
치킨을 가져가기 위해서 팀들의 그 약간 후반 위치
Just from my experience going to events.
브리람이 대표적으로 지금 보여줬잖아요.
네.
그리고 뭐 팀들도 이제 랜드마크 멸망전을 최대한 피해 주면서
Let's not talk about it. What do we got? VP and Genji are down here. Oh. So Furia, what was the plan? Furia are in a weird spot.
근처에 좀 내렸기 때문에 신경이 좀 쓰일 수 있습니다.
Great circle for them to be in a weird spot though.
센터 쪽으로 들어가는 위치가 굉장히 좋게.
It was like this, was it?
대비대 능선이라고 불리는 그쪽
I'm assuming
프로가
they didn't want to get a loss.
다른 팀들이 들어오는 것을 쳐내는 그런 식의 운영을 보여준다.
So they've done an alt drop and they've just happened to be in the middle of the circle on the alt drop. But they also have KPI in the city with them.
자리를 잡았던 히로익. 다나와의 생각보다 좀 더 빨리.
Hey. There we go. Beamy with the 4 kills. Oh.
거의 대부분을 마무리했고. 네. 빗나가는 샷이 거의 없었어요.
그렇습니다.
올킬을 해버렸습니다.
네, 지금 이건 대단한 거죠.
Pity it doesn't mean anything because of the format.
아, 그렇죠.
Fury have been playing well. They just got 2 second places. Just haven't been in a good situation to win.
스파밍을 같이 하는 팀이 KPI와 퓨리인데 비행기 동선상 멀었기 때문에 온전하게
If they don't lose any people in this El Pozo battle, they'll have 4 up in the center of the circle too. Still a cool hype, people remember? Yeah, but I think it's my player perspective where I'm like, it's such a pity.
보통 이런 자기장에서는
어?
엘포조를 중심으로 둘러싸는 자기장이 꽤나 많이 나왔었기 때문에 팀들도 그 부분을 좀 염두에 두고
Do they know each other's here?
않을까 싶고요.
I think they do.
백업은 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍이 훨씬 빨라요.
They're trying to leave. Smart, I like it. There's no reason to 2v1 this guy. There's a small chance you lose. And their team comes in, right?
이미 키난 선수가 센터 쪽에 자리를 잡고 있기 때문에
I respect it.
여기서 교전할 필요가 없는데 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍 굉장히 옳은 선택을
Especially when the rest of your team you already have control of Monty, which is the center of the circle, so you know you have a good spot.
자, KPI와 퓨리의 인사이드
선수가
혼자 동떨어져 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 엘포조 쪽에 벗어나기 위해서 좀 시간이
I can hear KPI guys. Oh, Insight's kind of surrounded here.
부근이다 보니까 스플릿을 한다고 생각하고 생존만 하면 후반부에 뭉치는 건 가능하고
He really does not want to get hurt right now.
공격적으로 교전을 좀 원하는 그런 모습.
Kind of awkward.
이게
Hello, Plura.
특정이 된다면 잡으러 갈 수도 있습니다.
그렇죠. 자, 그리고 젠지 역시 서클과 그렇게 멀진 않은데요. 본인들 이제 이동한다라고 이제 뭔가 축포를 터뜨리듯이.
그렇죠.
근데 헤드한테 맞았습니다.
Nice shots.
지나갈 땐 조용히 지나가야죠.
네. 나 여기 있어 이렇게 외치면서
With the 2 times.
밀었습니다. 이러면 또 어려워집니다.
Sonics are coming in northeast of Pozo.
외곽 쪽에 있는 건물에 들어가서
So they're going to have a decent position to rotate from. I mean, it could go full south.
자리를 잡습니다.
Hello, Steve. What's up?
리퀴드 역시 이동하고 있죠.
그렇죠. 팀 리퀴드 포인트롤에서는
Fury very split right now. It's kind of worrying.
오늘은 좀처럼 잘 풀리지 않고 있거든요.
그렇습니다. 센터 주도권을 쥐고 있는 상황에서도 좀 무리한 스플릿, 불안불안한 스플릿을
I'd like to see the Pozo situation because Insight's still kind of surrounded. Sonics are coming into Pozo.
그렇죠. 분명 랜드마크와 자기장의 위치들은 꽤나 괜찮았었는데 3개 매치에서의 성적이 12등, 8등, 11등이에요. 네, 그만큼 좋지 않습니다.
뭔가 좀 작전 수정을 좀 해야 될지 분위기가 좋지 않은 팀 리퀴드고 소닉스가 엘포즈에 진입했습니다. 다나와는 일단 고지대를 좀 점령하려고 하고 있고요.
그렇죠. 이쪽 지역은 시야가 굉장히 잘 나오기 때문에
I'm just curious if Insight can get out.
시야를 확인하고 다른 선수들을 좀
Looks like he's trying to at the moment.
넓게 자리를 가져가는 움직임이 필요합니다.
맞습니다. 최대한 정보를 많이 획득을 해야죠. 알고 있는 정보를.
It looks like he got out. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
카피탄도 카피탄인데 윈 선수가 직전 매치에서도
Hello, Johnson.
그렇죠.
이번에도 윈을 잃었고 와.
Oh my God, everyone's hitting their shots right now.
이 선수 오늘
Getting shot out of cars.
리디샷이 다나마는 이번에도 히로익에게 당했습니다.
거기다가 비미에게.
그렇죠.
네, 연달아서 좀 좋지 않은 상황이 만들어지네요.
이동 중에 리드샷에 맞고
Straight beaming. I've been here so long, you were just ignoring me? Oh, that's it. I'm auditing. Is this true?
인도로 따라서 이동을 하네요. 엘포즈에는 이미 많은 팀들이 자리를 잡고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 소닉스와 KPI.
You said one thing earlier.
두 팀은 크게 벗어나지 않는 선에서 위쪽으로 올라오는 시가전까지 지금.
How annoying is that to get shot out of the car? It sucks. As a player, if you ever die in the first 10 minutes of a match, you're just like, oh, well, your game's not over. You got to help your team still. It's such a bad feeling getting shot out of the car and rotate. Always will be. So it takes a lot of confidence to do certain driving paths and stuff.
입장에서 불이람이 탈출한 건 희소식이에요.
그렇죠.
지속적으로 계속 외곽 쪽에서 만나는 모습도 있었고, 그리고 그 인원 손실에 대해서 말씀을 해주셨는데 그걸 만들어낸 것도 불이람이었었거든요.
그렇죠.
Oh, James is doing some climbing.
외곽 교전들을 풀어나가면서 한번 치킨을 노려봐야 될 것 같습니다.
Going to Pozo in Circle 1 was a play.
곳에서 정보를 다 확보하고 있습니다.
Yeah, it depends.
총소리도 듣고 있고요.
They could have sat north of Pozo or something.
젠지는 서클 안에 진입을 했습니다. TSM도
I don't hate it. I don't think.
생각을 좀 하고 있고요.
I don't know if Huynh needed to die there, but.
보통 이제 버터스포의 바툴리스 선수가 좋아하는 고지대 저쪽에서의 정보.
Was he just looting more, or?
기반으로 플레이를 많이 했었는데 깨달았어요.
Like that, running into that area is kind of separated from the rest of the team, and you know, you don't have full information on Pozo. It's the scariest thing about entering a big city at this stage of the game. They could have driven in there at the start and just got shot from someone who's still looting.
준 정보들이 있기 때문에 확신을 갖고 이동하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 비어 있는 집단지가 꽤나 많죠. 중앙 위주의 동쪽으로 확 기우는 자기장이 나오게 됐을 때는 역시나 팀 리퀴드.
Where are our prediction teams? Gen G have set themselves up along the unplayable area, but this gives them access to both north and south of the circle, so they can rotate or potentially, like being down here is not bad if it goes south. Looks sus. Wait, what do you mean? Where are VP?
뒤를 든 두 대 맞고 바로 몸을 숨깁니다.
Oh, they're here.
소극적인 모습들을 어쩔 수 없이 보여줘야 되는 소닉스가 될 것 같아요. 이런 손실도 있었고 비교적 좀 이른 타이밍에 이동했던 것으로 기억하거든요.
킥스타트 위험합니다. 두 대 맞았고 짐지의 샷에.
Yeah, that's true. Sonic should have heard shots. I don't know. Maybe the guy just hit insane shots to get the knock.
올라오게 됐을 때는 말씀하신 것처럼 기블리 스포츠가 반가워할 수 있는 자기장이긴 한데 어떻게 될지 좀 기다려야 될 것 같습니다.
Most teams want to set up in phase 1 in a good spot where they can still move, unless you're right in the middle.
갖고 있는 그 석조 건물 위쪽에 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 젠지 같은 경우에도 에스터 선수를 센터 쪽 집단지에 집어 넣어 놔주면서 그리고 이노닉스 선수를 아래쪽으로
I think Bammy saw him.
언제든지 크게 이동할 수 있는 안전하게 이동할 수 있는 루트를 만들어 놨습니다.
자, 페이지 위험해요.
Oh,
인사이트에게 맞고 있습니다.
Oh, he's got team covering. Oh, no, it's Gen G.
그리고 아수라에게 또 공격을 허용한 인사이트.
최대한 안전하게 지금 기절당하면 안 되는 타이밍이거든요. 네, 각각 위치 스플릿이라고.
All right, north or south or neither.
플레이메이킹을 하기 위해서는 기절이 없어야 돼.
Oh, the classic. So yeah, now going into Pozo wasn't worth it. Hindsight, bit of hindsight. That's why teams will often like sit up here instead of committing and wait, because getting into Pozo is actually really easy. I don't want to sound too critical here. I'm just getting into a big town is one of the easiest crashes you can do in PUBG.
그래도 한 명을 잃었기 때문에 더 치고 들어갈 수 있는 판단을 할 수 없는 17게임 무조건 버티는 위치로 들어갔습니다.
근데 팀 리퀴드와 버투스 프로도 몬테노의
But that's a rough circle still.
자, 지금 빠르게 센터 쪽으로 찔러 들어가야지 자리 잡고 자신들이 원하는 플레이를 할 수 있거든요.
자, 근데 이 뒤편으로
Maybe they needed more loot. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. Where did Sonic's loot?
네, 뒤쪽 후발대와의 거리가 상당히 멀리 있다 보니까
Yeah, it's what we call the Gatka theory, even though Gatka is like tiny. But you never sit in Gatka on phase 1 because it's the easiest place to re-crash into in that circle. Obviously, it applies even more to a big city.
팀 리퀴드는 몬테노에버 끝쪽 집단지로 들어갔는데 아직까지 주변에 대한 정보가 없다 보니까 없을 법한 곳으로 안전하게.
Trying to be respectful. All right, I don't want to just like. Teams have reasons they do things. I see this crashing into Monty right now is not a bad play. considering the format and everything. Area to crash into. A city is so big, right? Like, there are so many options. So, unless there's like 5 teams already covering every single angle, it's much easier to make a dash into a big city and potentially get one building at least to start with and then spread out. Whereas if you're crashing a small compound, which is what most of PUBG is, you're going into a fight. Like, there's no like choice unless it's empty. You're going into a fight. Yeah, I don't. Sonic's crash into Monty. Then it's good in this format. It's worth it. Playing Edge right now would be pointless. The Gaka theorem.
지르는 타이밍을 잡았을 때 오히려 외곽 쪽이 널널해질 수 있거든요. 그렇죠. 그런 걸 좀 노리는 모습을 보여줘야 되는 게 이번 매치에서는 기블리 스포츠 그리고 젠지 두 팀이 될 것 같습니다.
자 그리고 TSM도
여기를 제발 그냥 지나가게 해주세요.
람부 위험해요.
람부.
자, 이거 뛰어서 좀 쏴줄 수 있나요?
자 대응 사격 될 수 있을지. 오이구 차량도.
Wicked.
불렀고요.
일어나라.
네 람부. 네. 일단 체력 회복.
Oh, I would have first aided, I think. He might get shot still.
스스로 탈출해야 돼요.
자 그리고 안정적으로 좀 들어갈 수 있을 것 같은데요.
Gaka's a different story. It was just a similar thought process.
좀 더 들어갈 수 있는 그 구도를 계속 체크를 해줘야 되거든요.
자 고지대에서 이비자가 자리를 잡고 있습니다. 여러 가지 시나리오들을 좀 작성.
Gaka's more of a compound than a city. It's a big compound,
얼마 없습니다.
and you can generally pick one building.
그래서야 합류를 해주고 있는데 갈 길이 멀거든요.
그렇죠.
팀원에게 합류하는 그 사이에 최소한 3팀 이상 있기 때문에.
I'm just saying its value compared to the smaller compounds around it. Its value is less. Because also even if you have Gaka, it's harder to hold for the same reason.
그렇죠.
For the same reason, it is harder to hold. Ooh, a city circle. An actual Monty circle.
쉽지 않아 보입니다.
그렇습니다. 그게 성공한다면 팀 리퀴드는 후반까지 바라볼 수 있는 위치예요. 근데 지금 생각하겠죠? 얘들아, 이거 못 갈 수도 있겠는데.
네. 자, 히로이기 빠르게 치고 들어왔습니다.
Into 4 damage in the car. No. These days you don't take as much though. If in the back in the old days, you would not get out of a moving car, no matter how fast it was going, like 1 kilometer an hour. Seen this shift code Marco where hard? Yeah, no, it's still possible. I would expect it to go
다시 한번 빠져주면서 비어있는 왕관집 쪽으로 들어가는 판단 너무 좋은 것 같아요.
south.
지금은 몬테노에버 쪽으로 들어가는 것 자체가 말이 안 되거든요.
I think.
왔어요. 거의 다 왔습니다. 짐지의 위험한 여행.
Yeah. You used to get out of a car at 0 speed and then get tapped by a teammate at 1 kilometer and die.
그리고 이걸 도로 타고 들어갑니까?
승부수 던지는 거.
Oh, he rammed him. Took his teammate out.
그런데 이거 정리가 안 되나요?
Yeah, it's one of the improvements in PUBG I like. Like, I like that I don't have to worry about dying on a motorbike. Capitan is dead.
기다리고 있었던 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍입니다.
같이 들어갈 수 있었으면 이 사고가 없었을 텐데. 오, 비어있는 집단지 쪽 그리고 계속 외곽 쪽으로.
I was only paying attention to Capitan then. The rest of the team got in.
TSM의 펜타가 사고가 일어났네요. 자, 그리고 외곽 운영을 계속 고집하고 있는 팀도 좀 있습니다.
This is a clusterfuck. Everyone's just zoomed in. The city, once again, it's another city thing. So many teams can get into a city because no team can hold a whole city. I kind of wouldn't be surprised if it just goes south. But it doesn't. I don't think it has to. I don't think it has to at all. I'm sort of feeling that it might go to BBL. On the west.
그렇죠. 그러니까 이런 플레이를 지금 했던 것 같습니다. 맞습니다. 수동적으로 자기장이 오는 것만 기다리는 게 아니고 능동적으로 자신들이 만들어 나가기 위해서 이렇게 아웃서클로 나온 거죠.
Yeah, like onto the crossroads because of the hills on the south and the hills on the east. But
그렇습니다. 이렇게 돌았을 때 자기장이 한번 붙어주면 다행이겠지만 그게 이제 반대로 갔을 때는 꽤나 어려워지거든요. 왔던 길을 다시 돌아가야 되는데 그 뒤를 엔스가 잡고 있어요. 그러니까 젠지 입장에서 할 수 있는 플레이는 이쪽으로 붙는 자기장이 나왔을 때 버티는 플레이. 튀게 됐을 때는 한 번 더 들어갈 수 있는 구간을 만들어야 됩니다.
자, 세 번째 자기장이 곧 끝납니다. 몬테누에보 시가전을 바라고 있는 팀들도 상당히 많고요. 기블리도 그렇죠. 이 타이밍에 이동을 하는데요. 자기장이 멀어집니다.
이거 BBL.
Yeah.
BBL 입장에서 진짜 땡큐거든요.
Because of this
그리고
and this, I think.
자기장 자체가 오스를 중심으로 위치하고 있다면 이쪽도 사실 그렇게 좋은 건 아니에요.
네.
근데 외곽 쪽에 걸쳐 있고 계속 동쪽에서의 주도권을 쥐고 있었기 때문에 오스도 기회가 좀 온 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 다나와는 시간 오래 끌지 않고 또 안.
Very good for BBL. I don't like now. I don't like Sonic Spot at all. It's really hard to play from Sonic Spot, I think.
다시 오뚜기처럼 일어납니다.
그리고 지금 매치에서 가장
Pushing through a city full of teams is really hard.
기블리가 오스의 뒤.
I really like Fury Spot though. Fury just have the whole north.
만약에 뚫어낸다면
Crashing time. What? Ada just got 2 on that. Oath just lost 3 in a split second. They're all dead though. Damn. Mutual destruction. Ada got 2 on the seat swap then. Fury have full. I'm gonna show map. Sorry if we missed the kill. I really like this. They can play all over here basically. But if it pulls too far off them, it won't be great. This is just look at this mess. Like this is just. This is just not good. Wait, did Tickleton die? I missed that. Gen J? This could be good for Gen J actually. There's only 2 up, right? Not winning the game? I'd say it's extremely unlikely, unfortunately. Oh! Gen G! What are you doing? The commentators! That is the quietest I've ever heard them. What are they doing? When a Korean commentator goes quiet. Wait, that was the bet. Oh shit.
외곽에 지금 몬테누에보와 외곽에 있는 팀들은 안 싸울 수가 없거든요.
그렇죠. 몬테누에보 나오는 과정에서 많은 팀들이 싸울 텐데.
What a Genji doing? Sonics are out.
맞습니다. 퓨리는 그냥 외곽 쪽에서의 본인들이 쓸 수 있는 그 좋은 위치들을 끝까지 고수.
Highly non-trivial is about to cash out.
네, 2명밖에 남지 않은 거 알고 있으니까 그걸 토대로 그냥 외곽에서의 시간을 좀 많이 보내고 있고요.
BP is still alive, right?
NC가 계속 싸우고 있습니다.
중요한 전투거든요. UAP 입장에서도 그렇고 NC도 이쪽을 뚫어낸 다음에 남쪽 주도권을 쥐고 있을 수 있었기 때문에 과감하게 지금 밀어붙인 겁니다.
그렇죠.
자, 자기장이 이제 바뀌죠. 다나와 중심 쪽으로 왔습니다.
자,
This is just a mess. A mess. I don't. This kind of sucks though. Like Fury's forward momentum into the circle kind of sucks. Maybe they can drive. The dip is just not really that much of a dip.
할 수 있는 위치기도 하고 후반부에 BBL이 쓰고 있는 창고 쪽 외곽으로 붙일 수도 있기 때문에 지금 이 전투를 이기는 게 진짜 중요했었거든요. 이제
Wicked.
몬테누에보에서 집에 들어가 있는 인서클 하고 있는 인원들을 제외하고는 지옥이에요.
아, 맞습니다.
This is so good for BBL. They're just having a cup of coffee.
가로질러 들어가는데요. 다나와가 기다리고 있거든요.
While all the other teams die.
멈춰야 될 것 같은데요. 차벽 세우고 연막탄 뿌리고 이런 플레이가 아니면 더 들어가나요?
잘 들어왔습니다.
이거 SSG가 넘어와서 버텨야 되거든요.
네.
이거 다나와의 스포츠가
라이딩 있어요. 레클로.
여기서 확킬만 지키지 않고.
What? Okay, they're dead, but that was interesting. Heroic finally pushed and died. Didn't have much choice, but if one of these teams in the city wins, it's going to be an incredible game by them. Winning the game from the city right now, in my opinion, is... Dude, BBL are flexing out here. Fury about to crash. Honestly, if they had crashed right at this moment and taken out 2 of the BBL players, oof.
몇 초만 늦더라도 이게 안 되는 거거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 본인들이 유리한 위치에 있다고 가만히 있으면 되는 게 아니라 힘이 줄어든 적들의 힘을 더 줄여야 돼요.
I don't know if Fury have cars.
본인들이 입성으로 들어오는 거거든요.
But this is, it's so juicy. The city is so juicy.
제가 썼던 이 위치에 대한 정보를 알고 있는 팀들이
Crossing this road is a nightmare.
들어올 수 있느냐가 중요해진 것 같습니다.
TSM은 아직까지 건물 안쪽에 자리를 잡고 있습니다.
Yeah, if Fury can chill, but VP could potentially push them.
아, 잡혔어요.
Oh, Eevee's dead.
무리하게 들어가다 잡혔고.
Oh, Eevee tried to cross early and just dies.
40여 초 남아 있는 5번째 자기장입니다.
자, 확실하게 센터 주도권을 쥐고 치킨 가게 가장 가까운
How did Fury survive their push? Just because the map is so focused in one area. This is like there's no one in control of any angles.
이는 손실이 날 수밖에 없는 구도가 나와요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제
And because the circle came more, there's no one in the compound down the road from them either, which is a pretty big deal.
어느 정도 이제 보이죠? 아, 그렇죠. BBL 퓨리 그리고
So it's worked out better than I thought.
이제 들어오는 도로를 건너는 모든 적들을 다 쳐낼 수 있는 위치로 바뀌기 때문에 말 그대로 이쪽에서 나가는 것보다는 우리가 싸우지 않고
If this, I hope this goes over here. I want to see the bloodbath. I want it to. Come on. Come on. Yes.
자, 이거 BBL이 집단지 쪽으로 빠져서 수비하지
Although Fury, what did Fury do? I hope they have 6,000 smokes. Oh, this is hard for Fury. Because VP are going to come behind them. And then TSM need to cross the road. And then VP need like 20 smokes to cross the road and attack BBL. There's a I feel like there's a window here where maybe Fury could push BBL without getting shot in the back. If VP are too busy, but
팀 리퀴드가 맥시 선수를 밖으로 빼놓긴 했지만
don't know. The timing has to be God tier.
교전을 피할 수가 없거든요. 그 교전을 UFP가 이용하면서 앞쪽 능선을 가져가게 되면 결국 BBL과 UFP 이 두 팀의 이강 구도로 갈 것 같습니다.
Wait, VP are throwing smokes towards
이제 우리 집단지 쪽으로
the city?
퓨리나 그리고 외곽에 빠져 있는 오스나
What's VP's plan? Just to kill everyone?
외곽으로 나가는
Oh, they're gonna drive?
최대한 좀 인원 유지에 힘을 쓰고 있고요. 자, 일단 선택을 할 수밖에 없어요.
Yeah, like I think. Oh, no, Renan's not. Shit, that's not good. They're gonna crash. I think they're just gonna go Fury or past them.
퓨리 쪽에서 기절 로고 떴을 때 이동합니다.
그렇죠. 하지만 버트스프로가 퓨리
Yeah, the first team to go dies. Look at this. That was not the play. But then NH are covering. Oh, VP are descending middle. And it might work.
진입을 합니다. 결국에
버티기 위한. 그러니까 이쪽에서도 지금 무난하게 무조건 버틴다 이게 아니라 차량 원패 그리고 연막을 쓰면서 버텨야 되기 때문에
Everyone's too busy.
될지가 관건이고요.
Damn, nice rotate. Well played by VP to get out of there. Now the fact that Fury have taken so long is really bad for them. Because I don't know what Fury do. Oh no. Yeah. Nah. VP getting ahead of Fury here just kills their game. But the thing is, I don't know if VP could have gone before. Because I don't know if Fury could have gone earlier, because they would have got shot too. I don't know. But this might have been a better breach as a 4-man. I don't know. Hard one. Doing this earlier maybe, but
안녕하세요. 저는 스매시입니다.
always gonna be hard.
인사 격하게 했고요. 루 기절.
Oh, TSM actually getting out of the city. I thought NH would have shot them more. Oh, BBL are really confident here in this format. Playing aggressive.
무리하게 나와서 누군가를 정리해주는 움직임을 가져왔을 때 뒤통수를 노리고 싶을 거예요.
그렇죠.
메르트 기절. 이러면.
See, look, BBL might get punished here by being too aggressive.
자, 이러면 UFP가 슬슬 접근할 수 있습니다.
자, UFP는 조심해야 되는 팀이 오스인데 오스가 이번 자기장에 들어오는 과정에서 만약에 UFP에게 전멸하게 된다면 이거 UFP가 치킨 가져갈 수도 있습니다.
자,
Get one good circle. I mean, you could argue they should have crashed earlier, but
UFP와 전투를 치릅니다.
그래서 가장 중요한 건 계속 몸을
I think Mert's fine.
외곽에 있는 오스 위치가 고정되어 있거든요. 저쪽에서 인서클 하나
Oath chilling.
그다음 타겟으로 TSM 차근차근 하면 되는.
It sounds like a bitch play, but I honestly think BBL should just 4-man back off, back into the compound.
교전력이 뛰어난 UFP가 남쪽에 남아 있기 때문에 더 밖으로 나가서 무언가를 하는 게 부담스럽거든요.
그렇죠. UFP는 지금 TSM 보고 BBL 쪽으로 가라고 하고 BBL은 TSM 보고 UFP 쪽으로 가라고 서로 밀어내고 있습니다.
서로 힘겨루기를 좀 하고 있는데 본인 손에 피 묻히기 싫단 얘기겠지만
Now that Oath's dead,
BBL 입장에서 지금
it's
나가고 싶을
arguable.
거예요. 어떻게든 위클리 파이널로 가기 위해서
No, it's fine now. It's completely fine now.
싶지 않을 것 같은데
Their backs are not in danger.
쪽에서 계속 좀 투자를 하고 저지에서 막아낸다면 당연히 좋은 위치긴
Yeah, I mean, I think BBL should win this. TSM's approach is really garbage, and they got 2 angles on them. But maybe they push far left and they 3v1 one of the BBL guys. 0. Oh no!
지금 TSM의 연막이 BBL 쪽으로 향해 있거든요. 그리고 들어가는 구도 자체도 BBL 쪽으로 들어가는 게 TSM이 안전하거든요.
그리고 이렇게 사격 소리를 내게 되면
He's still playing though.
BBL의 인원들이 어디까지 왔는지 알 수 있어요.
네.
그러면 순간적으로 최고 이 근거리 교전에서 와 UFP가
NH could take advantage.
자, 근데 이거 알고는 있는데 수류탄이 변수거든요.
NH are nuts.
자, TSM이 저쪽으로
Mechanically.
가는 모션을 보자마자 바로 3명의 선수가 BBL 쪽으로 푸시를 갔거든요.
자,
I think TSM are just screwed.
빠졌습니다.
네. 푸시를 하면서 붙이는 인원이 나오고 이쪽에서 버티는 플레이가 만들어졌으면 BBL이 좀 더 압박을 받았을 텐데 퍼디가 잘렸습니다. 살리러 갈 수가 없는 위치고요. 이 능선을 넘어가야 되는데 BBL이 계속 주시하고 있어요.
그렇죠.
그리고 정말 BBL이
There's no way forward.
코드마르코 선수를 창고 쪽으로 다시 빼주면서 UFP가 쓸 수 있는 각 자체를 다시 좁혔습니다.
그렇습니다. 이 플레이를 하는 이유는 자기장이 7번째예요. 그 8번째로 창고 쪽으로 움직였을 때 UFP가 차량을 가지고 다 들어갈 수 있거든요.
그렇죠.
그런 것까지 지금
If BBL win this, they're the first team to go from bottom 16, aren't they?
창고 쪽으로 왔어요. 이러면 A로만 남게
NH can win this though with 3.
파이널 가능성이
possible.
굉장히 높아졌습니다.
Their position is not awful.
TSM만 정리하고 한 명의 선수를 더
At all.
창고 쪽으로 집어넣은 다음에 창고 쪽에 포탑을 믿고 나머지 2명의 선수가 능선을 활용한다면 이거 UFP가 당해낼 수가 없거든요.
자, UFP에게는 강력한 무기가 하나 있죠. 근거리 사격에서의 3배율 연사. 그러니까 이런 걸 통해서 변수를 진짜 많이 만들어냈던 팀이 UFP거든요.
야, 그런데 이걸 전투로 이겨낼 수
Yeah,
있을까요?
like one nade opening. The only issue is that Alo might knock one of them and then win the game for BBL.
A로는 그냥 엎드려서 기도하고 있을 수밖에 없는데
The longer they take though, the less space NH have.
연막탄이 있나요? 아까 다 소비를 했던 걸로 봤었거든요.
없어요. 수류탄으로 뭔가 물물 교환 좀 하고 싶을 것 같은데 수류탄만 4개 있습니다.
그렇다면 수류탄을 통해서 이쪽에 기절을 만들면 그래도 틈이 생기거든요.
이거 쏟아.
Nope.
2개 더 있습니다.
누구보다 중요한 게 외곽에서 잠그는 인원들. 이게 TSM의 에리오 선수가
Yeah, Code Marco cannot go down on their backline.
수류탄 하나 마지막입니다.
자, 그리고 저 비행 선수가 보고 있는데 그냥
Is he leaving him to help?
너무 당연한.
I feel like he is.
지금은 쏘는 순간 팀원한테
Oh, I love it.
그럼요.
그걸 왜 잡았어?
I love it.
이런 소리 들으면 안 되거든요.
They're letting him push. I love it.
자, 3배 연사 준비하고 있는 UFP. 여기서 만약에 기절 하나만
Don't see this enough.
코드마르코 포탑이 예술이네요.
네.
그리고
I love it so much.
것 같아요. 너는 나 보이는데 왜 안 쏴? 야, 너
Like, do something. Come on, dude. They're like, oh, what the? They're disappointed.
점자기장이 이제 곧 형성되겠습니다.
라인 싸움이에요. 4대3이지만 UFP의 교전력이라면 아직 모르거든요. 자기장 안쪽에서 전투는 다 지나갔습니다. 연막탄 활용해서 순간 각 지우고의 싸움도 나올 수 있기 때문에
BBL have a way better spot for this final circle.
잘해야 됩니다.
Teaming.
한선 선수가
네.
회전하는 거를 확인을 아무도 못한 것 같은데요.
그리고 수류탄이 4개 있었거든요, 한선.
그렇죠. 그래서 말씀드린 것처럼 코드마르코 쪽에 각을 지우고 3대3 승부도 볼 수 있어요.
네.
그런 구도에서 변수가 나올
It's like one of the only interesting things about this format.
환선이 중요합니다.
자, 실탄.
오, 짧았어요.
위치는 계속 알고 있었죠. BBL은 확실한
Code Marco might die.
필요해 보이고요.
Possible.
UFP는 변수.
But they've run out of space on the hill.
수류탄 2개 남았어요, 아직도. 자, 데미지가 살짝 들어갈 뻔했습니다.
The push is now like, oh, Code Marco nearly went down.
뭔가를 보여줘야 되는데 이거 지금 BBL e스포츠도 약간 뭉치는 형태거든요. 뭉쳤을 때 UFP가 수류탄으로 변수를 만들어내면
Oh, I mean, if this guy gets a double spray or something from above, nah.
한 점에서
Surely not.
4대 3 싸움하는 게 아니라 점피엔을 최대 변수로 만들었네요. 이거
Yeah, BBL
한번 찌르더라도 본인이 기절당하는 순간
don't like what they've given themselves up to the blue edge here. Another nade? Where's he got these from? He's got more nades! Oh no, I have a bad feeling. Oh my god!
설마 전투로 이겨내나? 화염병으로 마무리 지을 수 있고요.
2대2예요.
자, 밍밍과 환선이 전투로 이겨내는 앞쪽에 메리트도 보입니다. 이제 곧
밍밍 그리고 BBL도 다 잡은 물고기를 지금 놓아주는 건가요?
자,
아 이거 위험해요. 이거 BBL이 좀 불리합니다.
자, 연막 안쪽에 환선이 기다리고 있어요.
발소리 듣고 기다리고 있어요.
자, 섬광탄 던지고 한꺼번에 나와줄 수 있다.
밍밍이 너무 자유로워요.
네.
Oh no.
메리트가 슈퍼 플레이.
Oh!
1대1.
Oh!
장전 1대1이에요. 체력 감을 수 있어요.
1 HP!
있습니다.
자, 근데
메리트에게 모든 게 달려있어요.
과감하게
메리트가
과감하게
잡아낼 수 있나요?
What?
BBL e스포츠!
마지막 대결에서 BBL e스포츠가 승리.
They should not win that.
전투에서 지나 싶었는데 마지막 집중력을 세웠습니다.
그러니까 UMP가 1코인 만에 나가는 줄 알았어요. 정말 이 변수를 만들어내고 술탄 그리고 팀원들 간의 호흡으로
No, I mean, okay, BBL played that so well until that end fight. And then they ran back to the blue and gave up position. But damn. Okay, I want to say one thing though. When they switched to the dual cam shit, I completely lost what was happening for like a full 3 seconds and I hated it. I hate dual cams.
Boxes on the side wasn't as strong of an anchor as BBL were hoping that he was, but New Happy still used that terrain to their advantage to find.
That was a good ending. It's one of the best endings we've had, I think. Even though it comes off a misplay. Yeah, as soon as they split, I'm like, what?
Survive and they make their way to the weekend.
Yeah, good clutch by Mert.
Kills in 1v2s. He doesn't need kills throughout the rest of the game. He'll put him in a 1v2 though. He cleans them up.
Should have stayed up the hill. They should have taken the fight.
Let's throw it over to our analyst desk to hear what they have to say about that.
They should have used their numbers and their firepower, but they kind of just...
I mean, listen, guys, the 1v2, you only have to win the last one of those, right? And Mert manages to do just that. Big Boss Life punching their ticket into the weekly final. And I don't know about you, Chunks, but I'm pretty sure I didn't breathe for the last 20-25 seconds of that fight.
I am shocked. I mean, it looked like it was going to be.
I mean, it's still poggers to win a game.
When they were in that compound and obviously grab
winning and getting through. It's just
you happy kind of turned things
relief.
Around when it came down to the final fight.
The relief there.
2 versus 4, and all it took was one
Huge.
big frag grenade.
Good night, Jables. Thanks for watching, man.
It looked like it was going to go the way of New Happy, especially when they got the third knock and took Mert down to just 1 HP. But ice in his veins, clearly.
They don't go DA style. No, they're pretty aggressive, this BBL team.
Clutch it out against both players. He went down to
even in the chicken dinner format. It's so funny. I thought they were being a bit too aggressive all game, and then when it mattered, they started playing passive.
Focus. We saw the heart rates of one of their players set to dead zero. That is focus and discipline right there. They are just that good and that professional. They don't get stressed.
Literal ice in their veins. That last fight was insane. There were a couple of things, Rick, that you brought up while we weren't on air, and I want to give you the 200 IQ for that because you mentioned that Smash didn't have any grenades, and we were getting a little bit worried because he's so godlike with those. Look at that. Without those grenades, he still had 8 kills. And then you mentioned another player might have had a Mark 14 earlier in the match.
Last match? I'm trying to work that out.
That out as well. That was so tense.
Yeah, I mean, where do you think Smash?
I think
got
it is one more.
From if he wasn't tossing out those grenades to wipe out Danoa and the
I think it's just one more today.
Third party onto the battles up north. He got so many kills out of TSM, VP, Fury as they were all crossing in from the north and holding on to that position. But it left them lacking for grenades and utility in the late game, and that's what New Happy had in their favor to get those first opening knocks. It was a bit of a fortunate bounce off the tree that it came back towards them just as BBL were making the push to get the knock, and we were a little bit worried for them because the trades were coming in 1 for 1, and as the team with the numbers disadvantage, you never want that to be the case. You need to be getting knocks for free and trading them, and Chunks, you called it out. Like,
who's coming in now?
Might have missed their opportunity.
Who's next on the chopping block?
To catch one out and get that free knock, and as it turns out, that was really the deciding factor. One little extra tickle of damage on towards him was all that it meant. His health was so in the red in the final 1v1 spray down battle. So
Pero. It's Pero time.
Particularly getting the knock earlier on.
All right, Pero in their first game.
But in the end, come down to a very cool clutch from BBL, who'd been battling their way through pretty much the whole time after coming down as one of the very few teams who didn't have to make their way out from Monte, similarly to New Happy from the southern side. But in the end, the high ground position meant less than the numbers advantage for BBL.
Pero versus who? Hello, Liv.
I mean, Chunks, you did call a couple of those things out towards the end of that game.
Pero versus who?
I think both sides must have had about 5 different micro things that could have gone in their favor.
There are new rules you can apply to Twitch chatters.
There was one big thing that happened there that I mentioned. Obviously, we weren't on air at the time. That I think would have changed the tide of the fight, and I'm not sure how many people in chat maybe noticed it.
Pero.
Bing, as soon as Mert went to cross from one smoke to the other, and there was a gap in between, he looked over to his right and he missed the player crossing between the smokes, which meant that Mert didn't get spotted. He didn't take any damage. And look, one bullet would have made the difference. It would have taken Mert out, and I think it would have got New Happy the win.
You can make them be phone verified. Oh yeah, how old the account has to be. So I'm of the opinion that I can handle a few trolls.
Congratulations.
And that I'd rather any new person be able to talk in my chat. And it would have to be really bad for me to turn them on. That makes sense.
Please explain us about the close combat with New Happy at the last phase.
TSM'in son kalan elemanı biraz bizi oyaladı. Ondan sonra sayı olarak avantajlı durumdaydık. Ama fight başlangıcı pek istediğimiz gibi ilerlemedi. Avantajlı duruma geçtiler. Ama en son durumda dezavantajlı pozisyonda Mert son noktayı koydu. Bizi haftalık finallere taşıdı.
네, TSM에서 마지막 선수가 남아 있을 때 저희가 이제 조금 유리한 상황에 처해 있었던 것 같고요. 자리로 봤을 때는 좀 상황이 좋아졌다가 안 좋아졌다가 했는데 결국은 멜트 선수 덕분에 이렇게 치킨을 먹게 되었습니다.
When there was the last remaining player at the TSM, we were in advantage, and in terms of position, we were in favor and not in favor from time to time. But thanks to Mert, we got the chicken dinner.
I'm being respectful for the interview.
As soon as Danawa got wiped out, you guys moved in and cleaned the place. Whose call was it?
2 kişi düşmüştü. Hemen 2 kişi gönderdik oraya. Hani eksiltsinler o çukurdaki takımı. Çünkü rakip düşman yaşatmak istemiyorduk yakınımızda. Oyun içinde bir çıktı. Hep birazdan çıktı. Tek bir kişinin kararı değildi. Yaptık. Genel olarak zaten oyun içindeki tüm hamlelerimizi doğru yaptık ki finallere çıkabildik.
다나와 팀에서 2명의 선수가 이제 사라졌다는 거를 본 다음에 저희가 사실 팀에서 누구의 결정이라고 할 수 없고요. 다 같이 인원들이 함께 결정을 해서 그 자리에 가서 다나와가 차지했던 그 자리를 우리가 차지해야 되겠다는 생각으로 그렇게 움직였던 것 같습니다.
Who should we do? I want to do Pero. I want to do the new team.
From Danawa, we collectively made a decision to move.
Do you guys want Sonics or Fury?
And made a decision to move into the position.
As the other bet, Pero versus.
어떻게 임할지 좀 들어볼게요.
Evet, Batı 16'da Miramar'da ve Erangel'de birer win aldınız. İlk kez haftalık
You've had 2 chicken dinners, once at Erangel and once at Miramar, and placed first in the bottom 16. What is your determination for the weekly final?
I don't fear it.
Her zaman bizim oyun stratejimiz aynıydı. Hızlı oynayıp circle ortasını oynamayı seven bir takımız. Gerektiğinde kenarda kalıp savaşmayı bilen bir takımız. O anki oyun şartları ne gerektiriyorsa onu yapıyoruz. Önemli olan yaptığımız hamleyi doğru yapabilmek. Doğru
Bet is up. Oh, I'm dropping some frames. Don't panic.
Durabileceğini düşünmüyorum.
저희의 전략이 사실 그렇게 매번 경기 때마다 크게 변하는 것 같진 않고요. 항상 그때그때 상황에 따라서 자기장이 어떻게 또 움직이는지에 따라서 어떨 때는 센터에서 플레이를 하고 어떨 때는 엣지 쪽으로 가서 이제 플레이를 하는데 지금까지 계속 해왔던 대로 플레이를 계속 한다면 앞으로 저희 앞에서 정말 살아남을 팀이 다른 팀이 없을 것 같습니다.
Our strategies doesn't change all the time. It depends on the circle, whether we play at the center or at the edge. So as long as we are doing what we are doing now, I'm sure there won't be any teams that can stop us.
I feel like this guy's actually good at interviews. It's just we're getting so many translations.
이제 벌써 오늘의 마지막 매치죠. 5번째 매치만을 남겨두고 있습니다. 여러분 잠시 쉬는 시간 갖고
Hellas is shit.
And that was BBL confirming
Translation of a translation.
in the weekly finals. They had 2 chicken dinners yesterday. All the more
The
reason
Korean
to be
is
confident,
asking
and they managed to
the
get
question
that
in
win
Korean.
as
It's being
well.
translated to
They brought up
Turkish
something in the interview that
for
we
the
were
player,
discussing
and it's
in
being
the middle of
translated
that
to
game.
English
We thought
for
that
us.
Danawa were doing a great job basically protecting BBL's compound from the west. But as it
But
turns out, as soon
wait,
as they saw one knock,
is
they
the
collectively
wait?
made the decision to move in.
But is the
and
Turkish
eliminate the
answer
gatekeepers.
getting translated back to Korean and then back to English?
We are in winner chicken dinner, which means it's all about the wins. Kills don't really matter, but
Also, this is Gen G getting owned. All trying to run through one door.
Squad and that they aren't afraid to take fights, even when the kills aren't really required, and that's something we saw there when they took that fight onto Danawa.
So it goes Korea, Turkish, Korea, English.
Moving up the hillside to start getting involved and clean up Danawa, which personally I thought was going to be a bad idea. You had Danawa.
Wait, no one's bet. No one's predicting.
Eliminating all of those players.
Any predictors?
And it felt like a lot more solos would have been able to make the cross because Danawa were eliminated. But
Hey, T-Tal, that was intense. Yeah, it was good.
To make the cross, and while they made
Bit of a misplay, but
BBL were able to shut that one down relatively easy as well, especially when those final TSM players were caught in between BBL and
Mert was on like 8 HP. One bullet separated. Who qualifies? Oh god, I just realized if NH don't qualify again. NH have been playing so well this tournament.
And especially at the end, BBL showed that they were ridiculously good at holding their nerve.
And it really came down to the third partying between all the teams.
For context, Pero, this is their first game, only game of the day. Next.
That road was just inaccessible terrain, so the teams that were in towards the
Span through smoke. I mean more before all that. BBL kind of misplayed into a situation where they should have been winning a lot easier.
From the north, but got caught in a fight between themselves, which BBL.
Then they won anyway. There's a horse fucking me.
They got very close to actually losing Mert a couple of times where he was knocked out.
If everyone bets on one option, but the other option wins, does it delete all those points?
Extra man in the final phase for the final.
I don't know.
Difference maker that has bought them their spot now in the weekly finals, where hopefully for them they can have.
Hey, Caplag, games have been alright.
One more game left.
Nothing insane.
No longer be in the lobby because they have won. But we're going to be introducing the likes of Petrichor Road. This is going to be an absolutely juicy game coming up.
Not
and
bad.
I look forward to watching it alongside you guys. We'll be back after this break.
It was Beef Juices going all in again. Rafflecat hasn't been doing the predicts. Not matching the points tonight. Not being generous. Did last bet? Oh. Yeah, so BBL are the first team to go from bottom 16 to top 16. 146k. Wait, it's 9 p.m. Chat, I'll explain it. I'm doing Twitch ANZ Bitfest, which means
Thunder 1, this is Zeus. Solobia is under attack.
I'm selling out this month. We have this XP bar.
SBR is on the rise.
Where can it go? I don't know where it can go. Maybe up here. I don't know. It just started because it's 12 a.m. in East Coast. And any gift subs or bits will count towards me unlocking prizes for myself. So it's kind of weird, but whatever. The first unlock I get for just participating is Twitch sunglasses. So I'm going to have 2 sets of sunglasses now, guys. And they're both going to be purple. So what do you mean this month? It's a 10-day event. There's more information in Discord.
I hear something. They're on to us.
Do some unpacking stream. Yeah, I might consider doing something. I've had a really rough week, chat. I'm just being...
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
It works.
My friend just gone down.
Failong9308 just gifted 5 subs.
Failong, thank you for getting 5 subs to Prosper, the Godram, Scorch, the Scat Cat, and Yakame. Tough 2 days. No, I've been having... I wasn't trying to self-pity. I wasn't farming. I'm just saying I've been really busy and stressed out this week, so I didn't really plan anything. This kind of crept up on me. Thank you, Failong. Yeah, I mainly just want to get to level 3, which means I get a bathrobe. Yep. Busy 2 days? No, this week as in the last 7 days. Honestly, it's been more like the last month. There's a lot of drama going on, alright? My life is trash. So I didn't plan anything. But maybe I can... Maybe we'll start a sub-gold next stream. Bathrobe for the hot tub stream. Maybe. Drama sounds interesting. Yeah. It's not. It's bad drama. K-drama? No. Wait, I need to explain how the points work.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just gone down.
Livemox just gifted 5 subs.
Wait, the bar's not on this screen. I haven't explained how the points work yet. Liv, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Natsu Fast, a Barbie doll, Real Zulu, who Matt, aw, and Eels. Aw, Eels. Thank you, Liv. But yeah, it's not like don't feel any pressure to do anything. I'm not, you know, we're part of it, but it's fine. Wait, Liv, are you in Discord? I can't remember. You posted a cat once or something, right? Yes, Electra, I just can't stop. Haha. Oh, here's the full intro. You get to see the whole intro. Wow. Epic. Investing in a future robe stream. I think it's fine for esports. Oh my god. Clown putting all the clown on the intro, pretending that not only 4 guns get clowned.
Back to PGC 2021. We have one more game left at a very
Increased cooldown. It wouldn't be as special.
The bottom 3 teams from the weekly finals, plus BBL,
No.
who were the top seed going into today, basically 14 through 17, if you think about it.
Okay, not
that way,
banned, just deleted.
have now qualified to the weekly finals in our first 4 games.
Yeah, so if we continue on this path, we're looking at either a Fury dub or a Sonic
Wait,
dub.
I still haven't
I'm
explained
sure
it.
One way or the other.
Shit.
That would please a lot of people, because the teams that have qualified have certainly not been the teams that have performed to the best of expectations in the previous week, particularly those who were in the weekly finals. BBL, they did very, very well in the bottom 16, but it was in the bottom 16. They didn't make the finals, but now they've had the opportunity to do so and show some of the dominance that they have shown.
One gift sub is 500
yes,
XP,
it's
or one
arguably a
tier
weaker
sub.
lobby
One
in
tier 1
comparison,
sub
but
is 500
they've
XP.
looked very solid today. They've only come in a game late,
And 1 bit is 1 XP, so it's the same. So
considering that they found 2
1 tier sub is generally $5 USD, and 1 bit is 1
That was
USD.
just in the first day
So
alone,
500 bits.
And it's
Yeah.
very, very solid overall for BBL to have found this win so early on. Absolutely love to see it.
Good riddance. Drafted and banned.
Now coming in, Chunks. Could they upset the apple cart here?
It's an interesting, wasn't it? Interesting one, isn't it? Because Petrichor Road are one of those squads.
It's a bit big. I
that
need to make it
coming into this
smaller.
were absolutely
1
the
USD.
favourites
1
to
cent.
potentially
1
take the whole of PGC,
1
but
cent.
it
Fuck,
feels
I
like
fucked
they
it up.
just haven't delivered in the way we maybe would have hoped. Obviously, they didn't do as well as we expected over in ranked
We're
decision.
going
but they
ultra
did
small
very
for now.
well, I should point that out. So I'm hoping that they can maybe switch things up, play a little bit more aggressive, and now that we're on that winner chicken dinner format that they are used to playing on, that they have really good history on, we might just see them, you know, get in there with 1 game left to go today.
It's time to find out the final game of the day. We're back onto Erangel and over for the last time today to Cameron and Poro.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to PGC 2021, presented by Alienware.
Okay, that looks terrible, but whatever.
Source joining me once again is Cameron Davis, and we've got
Oh, the bet. Closing bet on Circle Pop. You have like a few seconds left.
짤파밍을 퓨리가 가져갑니다.
그리고 다나와이 스포츠는 흑파트에 내리고 17게이밍은 포친키.
Yes, it is cap lag. The win is all that matters.
페리피어 쪽으로 향하고 있습니다.
이런 비행기 동선이 나왔을 때 기대되는 자기장이 하나 있죠. 밀리터리 베이스 자기장.
Hello, Dan.
그렇습니다. 마장 매치에 대미를 장식할 수 있는 기가 막힌 자기장이 한번 나와주면 지금 대부분 팀들이 다 위쪽에 포진되어 있기 때문에 더 재밌는 매치가 완성될 수 있거든요.
It's winner chicken dinner. It's stage 2 of weekly survival to go into stage 2 of weekly finals.
탈출할 수 있을지. 민둥산 중심으로 첫 번째 원이 나타났습니다.
굉장히 정석적인 자기장이라고 할 수가 있죠. 네, 많은 팀들이 민둥산으로 좀 눈치를 많이 볼 것 같아요. 센터 쪽에 집단지가 없기 때문에 어느 타이밍에 민둥산으로 치고 올라갈지가 굉장히 중요한 자기장이 형성이 되었습니다.
How are you today, Dan? Did you stream?
다른 팀들의 도전을 좀 수차례 받을 수도 있기 때문에 눈치를 좀 잘 채야 될 것 같고요.
I turn my bitrate back up.
일단 최대한 본인들의 그 랜드마크 기준으로 벗어나지 않더라도 좋은 위치가 될 수 있는 그쪽에
What are we watching?
지금은 괜찮을 것 같고요.
자, 히로이기 미라도 한 대로. 야, 이거 거의 다이빙이었거든요.
어쩔 수 없었죠. 근데 그 전 매치에서 히로이기 계속 이렇게
Where's X, right?
해내면서 차량 안쪽에 있는
He's a sub.
정리하는 구도가 있었는데 다음 매치 한 매치만에 입장이 바뀌었네요.
정리 당했습니다.
Desperate move.
히로이기
Yeah, but to be fair, that is.
샷에 대해서는 굉장히 좋은 모습을
They had to do a
보여주고
desperate
오늘
move.
운영에 대해서는
Probably shouldn't have flipped the car,
한
but.
번도 들어가지 못했거든요.
그렇습니다. 그러니까 선택지가 사실상 치킨까지 이어지기 좀 어려운 위치예요.
맞습니다.
네, 그렇기 때문에 계속 벗어나는
Fury almost won.
뒷심 부족이 드러나고 있거든요.
2. But they've been playing really well. They just can't get the win.
어제 엄청난 샷 감각을 좀 보여주었습니다.
Why do they have to do that? Do you remember last game when everyone was stuck in the city? And there was a whole row of teams in the city?
PGC 아시아에서는 패트릭 코로드의
Heroic were even further back in town
정말 많은 권역에
with nowhere to go.
그때 그 위상이
So they had to drive.
지금까지는 드러나지 않고 있어요.
그리고 더군다나 약간
How's the good team been doing? They had a good end to yesterday, which got them back up in the seeding. So they've been playing today. They've played. Where are they?
예측을 해보자면 이번 매치에 KPI 게이밍과 소닉스가 좀 확 치고 올라갈 수 있을 만한 자기.
Why are they not on the leaderboard?
중요한 위치들을 먼저 선점하는 것도 그렇고 움직임 자체가 좀 빨라요. 비교적 인서클 중앙에 위치한 소닉스와 KPI 게이밍이 먼저 움직이기 시작했거든요.
자, 드래프트 킹은 일단 차를 좀 찾으려고 하고 있고요.
This is their third game. They have not been doing great today, but it's hard. This format is hard. You just got to win a game. There they are. They only got 4 kills today.
서울이 에더를 데려갑니다. 기블리가 생각보다 좀 이른 타이밍에 아파트 쪽으로 붙여봤는데.
Wait, what's that bet? Perro Fury.
않고 있었던 다 나와있어요.
UFP가 야스나야 쪽에서 내려오면서의 좀 지르는 타이밍을 기블리 스포츠가 스플릿하고 있다가 좀 빠지는 모습이 같아요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 다나와 e스포츠의 레클로 선수가 차를 타고 민둥산으로 올라가는 것을 보고 아 이거 다나와 e스포츠가 빠졌구나.
생각했던
것 같습니다.
이러면 기블리 스포츠는 크게 움직임을 가져가는 것보다는 본인들이 챙기고 있는 차고지 위쪽으로 좀 올라오는 자기장에 오는 걸 기다려야 될 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 다나와 e스포츠가 민둥산 쪽으로 올라가고 나서 그 뒤를 따라가는 듯한 움직임을 보여주는 게 기블리 e스포츠 입장에서는 좀 안전한 운영이 될 것 같습니다.
근데 지르는데요, 기블리?
Why do they have to drive off the cliff? Because it was their only move forward. They had to make a desperate driving play. Off the cliff was the only time. Yeah, with the zone closing, there was no time to do anything else. The car was probably up there. I didn't see the whole situation.
교전력에서 뛰어난 팀들이기 때문에 상호 합의하에 약간 보호를 받는 느낌으로 경기를 풀어나가는 것도 한 명을 잃은 팀 입장에서는 선택할 수 있는 거죠.
What is Salute doing?
결국 아파트에 입주한 대가로 타이어를 가져갔거든요. 결국에 기동력이 많이 떨어졌습니다.
그렇죠.
Why would you switch Cameron?
카피탄 잡힙니다.
그리고 다른 팀 리퀴드 선수도 살짝 위험했지만 서로 이제 갈 길을 가는 모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
You didn't get the memo, Sparky? You meant to learn Korean first.
거의 뭐 보급 상자가 지붕에 떨어지지 않는 이상은 굳이 불필요한 플레이.
I say the important things, alright?
주위가 깨끗하다는 정보까지는 가지고 있었던 KPI 게이밍이 조금 아쉬운 선택을 보여준 것 같습니다.
자, 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍이 이동하고 있고요. 아직 시간이 좀
What have we got? So Perry have to come in behind quite a few teams, and Fury have got a decent spot near the bottom middle. Sonic's gonna get a spot too, actually. But this is a circle that can go anywhere. Anywhere.
굉장히 좋은 성적으로 이어졌거든요. 그런데 선두를 뺏겼기 때문에 패트릭 코로드 입장에서는 많이 불편할 것 같아요.
자, 눈치 싸움이에요. 지금은 중요한 위치들이 좀 정해져 있는 자기장이긴 하지만 선점을 한 팀들이 많기 때문에 그리고 특히나
Wait, the NH player is going to get a crate that the Nth player is already at. Someone's about to die. Someone is about to die. Oh, he got away. Even Millie? I mean, it could be in the next circle. It can't finish there. I think it's nearly impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. It could be in the next circle, though.
본인의 그 존재를 노출시키지 않는 것도 중요할 것 같아요. 네, 여러 각 쪽에서
First phase can go anywhere.
기절된 인원을 살리기가 어려운 위치기도 하고요.
그렇죠. 그리고 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍이 굉장히 신박하다고 말씀드릴 수 있는 동선으로 찔러 들어가고 있습니다.
네. 이쪽에서 한번 자리 잡고 위쪽을 바라본 이후에 그 다음에 다시 한번 위치를 바꾸는 것도 지금은 괜찮을 것 같고요.
그렇죠.
패트릭 코로드가 크게 도네요.
패트릭 코로드는 이거 밀타 쪽 다리로 나가서 다른 운영을 보여주겠다라는 생각인 것 같은데 퓨리와 오스 입장에서는 전혀 예측하지 못하는 동선이라서 어떤 식으로 작용할지는 한번 지켜봐야 될 것 같습니다.
이런 움직임을 통해서 진출한 팀이 불이람이거든요.
그렇죠.
네, 무리한 동선을 통해서 중앙으로 들어가기보다는 확실하게 안전한 선택을 보여주고 있는 배트리코 로드인 것 같습니다.
맞습니다. 오늘 전반적으로 상황을 지켜봤을 때
What should I play tomorrow, chat, before PGC, if I get on early?
수를 던지는 팀이 많아서 결국은 외곽에 있는 팀들이
I don't
가져갔거든요.
know.
그 이익을 패트리코 로드가 가져간다면 경기가 꽤 잘 풀릴 수도 있습니다.
자, 일단은 시간적 여유가 좀 많네요. 그러니까 팀들이 중앙 쪽에 많이
SQ only has 4 kills across their 3 games. That doesn't seem right? I think it's right.
소닉스가 투자하고 있는 U자집 기준으로 자기장이 동쪽으로 갈지. 네, 이게 조금
Yeah, Super People was just the 2 days. It's back on December the 7th though, so a week.
다수의 팀들이 동시에
Only a week away.
입주할 가능성도 굉장히 큽니다.
자, 일단 바툴린스 선수가 계속해서 시야를 좀 확인하고 있고요. 아직 패트리코 로드는 밀리터리 베이스로 좀 진입을 했습니다.
네. 어느 쪽으로 자기장이 갈지가 좀 중요해졌죠.
This is the 3rd game. This is their 3rd game. Yeah.
지금 맵상으로 확인했을 때는 진짜 촘촘하게 빼곡하게 스플릿을 하고 있어요.
거의 대부분 팀들이
Is it right?
그런 플레이 좀 해주고 있고
I don't know.
자리가 중요하다는 얘기입니다.
Let's check Liquipedia.
40여 초 남은 상황에서 패트리코 로드는 이 본섬 메인 지역에 대한 정보가 굉장히 부족한 상태에서
Apparently it's right. They got 4 kills in 1 game and that's it. Wait. Oh, this is their 3rd game. Wait, how is Selector so smart? How does he know what's going on?
남아 있습니다만 더 들어갑니다 일단.
어차피 자기장의 그 분석을 다 끝낸 팀들이라서 지금
Weird.
타이밍에는 어디까지는 쓰고 어디까지 쓰고 있지 않다라는 것을 알고 예측하고 플레이하고 있는 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 보지 않아도
Here we
보지 않아도
go.
그런 데이터만으로도 알 수 있는 정보가 있거든요.
자, 이제 두 번째
Yeah, the fight with SSG here.
나타나겠습니다.
Ooh.
아니 이게
TSM.
튀나요?
자, 이렇게 되면
Bad for Pero and bad for Fury. And guess who's rotating into each other? Oh no. Wait, Pero want to go north and Fury want to go south?
젠지 입장에서는 오히려 다행일 수도 있겠고요.
그렇죠. 서쪽에서 계속 머무르고
This gonna pass, this gonna... Oh, no, they're gonna shoot.
이제부터 전투로 지는 팀들이 꽤나 많이 나올 수밖에 없어요.
Sometimes it's better not to commit. You just want to... We're just going to pass each other and go. That's funny though. That is funny. I find it really interesting that both teams have a different approach right now. They were both down here in the same kind of area. And Pero was more south. And Pero wanted to go north. And Fury wanted to go south. I think that's interesting.
여기서 회전하는 팀들 간의 이 사격이 굉장히 많이 이루어지고 있습니다.
Like, I think Team Liquid's south wrap is going to pay off.
쪽으로 좀 질러주고 있는데
And then Fury at worst will get Pachinki.
차량에 대한 데미지만 좀 받은 채로 들어왔습니다.
네. UAP도 큰 움직임까지는 가져가지 못했고요.
자, 그런데 이거 지금 기다리고 있거든요. PO.
자,
Imagine a Pachinki city circle.
버티기 위해서 골을 좀 쓸 생각이거든요.
렘바. 수라에게 당했습니다. 렘바.
네, 말씀드렸던 그 골까지.
I'd like to request that all clown players, clown going. Ooh. When the clown changes.
이쪽 지역에 풀 스쿼드가 들어가도 지키기가 어려운
Oh no!
두 명의 선수가 풀어나가기는 조금 힘들 것
Ah, that's unfortunate.
이동하다가 많은 팀
Insight is dead.
그러니까 어쩔 수 없죠. 대이동을 해야 되는 자기장이 확 바뀌는 바람에 동쪽에 있던 팀들은 이동하다가 이 잘리는 장면들은 피할 수가 없었어요.
야스나야 쪽에 있었던 팀들이 반시계 방향으로 역회전을 하는데 오스는 가야 될 길이 좀
Fury want to keep rapping too. They're not happy, but they're going to be getting shot at by Liquid this entire time.
이 정보를 유노닉스가 가져갔거든요.
자, 틱주 선수가 우봉에서
Good reaction by Anonix to leave.
이렇게 빠져서
They're rapping south here, but Liquid have this entire spread, and even James here.
젠지는 넓게 잘 퍼져 있어요. 오판자의 베이스 캠퍼를 두고 언제든 어느 쪽으로 튀는 자기장이 나오더라도 대비가 가능한 포지션을 지금 취하고 있다 보니까
Like, you really don't want to be pulling up anywhere.
They
might get here, but it's not great.
자, 이거 지금 진짜 재밌게 됐는데 팀 리퀴드 서클 안에 들어왔고 크게 역회전한 엔스와 퓨리는 또 만날 수 있겠습니다.
그렇죠. 자, 우선 젠지가 이렇게
Tiksu chilling in the blue.
넓게 자리를 잡고 있는데 결국은 뒤에 있는 팀들도 어느 정도 들어올 수 있는 공간을 확보를 할 수 있는 자기장이거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이 팀들이 들어오는
What's Flag gonna do?
젠지가 인원 손실이 난다면 좀 힘들어질 수 있는데 그 부분만 조심한다면 젠지도 충분히
They're gonna keep going.
있는 자리입니다.
They're gonna keep going.
잘하고 있어요. 젠지가 팀 리퀴드가
Not good.
들어오는 소리가 딱 들리니까 에스더를 바로 빼는 이 판단도.
그렇죠.
그러니까 순간순간 실수가 될 수 있는 부분들을 미리미리 다 방지하고 있습니다.
아, 그렇죠.
Oh no, Ronan.
그리고 젠지는 이제 외곽에서 들어오는 팀들.
I mean, Fury is scouting right now, seeing who shoots at them, where they can go.
시간이 얼마 남질 않았습니다. 세 번째 안전구역이 너무나도 중요해졌습니다.
여러분들이 보고 계시는 장면, 이 모습에 패트릭 코로드가 살짝 걸쳐 있잖아요.
네.
지금 어디로
Pero wrapping north
혼비백
through the blue.
아!
Oh, the circle. Oh, that's a messy one.
루인스 자기장이 지금 들어오고 있습니다.
Okay, so this is just coming straight back from middle.
기준으로 버텨야죠.
TSM in a good spot.
전력 유지가 무엇보다 중요한 자기장이 나왔습니다. 그리고 기블리 스포츠는 아마 많은 팀들의 도전을 받을 수밖에 없을 거예요.
Do you imagine back in the day, man? Can you imagine back in the day finishing a match inside what's it called? The ruins? No, not the ruins. The Watertown. Watertown? Dude, I feel like I haven't been to Watertown for 2 years.
거기 바퀴까지 터져 있기 때문에 이거 와이키카모카 선수가 데리러 가나요?
Hey, Dopu.
찰랑.
오, 큰일 날 뻔했습니다.
Oh no. Wait, Fury just sent it to middle.
네 명의 선수가 동시에 왔다면
Oh, good, Dope. You've been watching the VODs, man? Thank you so much, dude. It's been really fun.
그렇습니다. 애초에
It's been fun.
또 한 명이 잘
I think this is it's not looking great.
이게 뭐 간격을 유지하거나 그러니까 이런 상황이 아니었거든요.
맞습니다.
이런 상황은 오히려 기블리 스포츠가 다행인 거죠.
자, 수류탄으로
There's only 2
마무리를 하려고
Ghibli's
하고
there.
있는데요. 플러드 위험합니다. 오, 능선에 올라서면 샷각이 또 나오고.
그렇죠. 그러니까 골을 쓰는 데 있어서는 무조건 버틴다가 1순위다 보니까 말씀하신 것처럼 몸을 내서 적극적으로 수비하는 플레이는 할 수가 없거든요.
그렇죠. 자, 그리고
Sonics gets school, but school's not in, and Pero are coming into school. Hello, Eels.
소닉스 입장에서는
Still alive? Yeah, last game.
버거운 팀이 될 수 있거든요.
네.
이거 지금 걸어서 붙었기 때문에.
Now, glad you're enjoying it, Dopu. I like it. I
하지만 아웃서클이기 때문에
I like it's more fun for me to watch and talk about it than to listen to commentators and watch on my own. So.
소닉스는 인서클을 구도를 만들 수 있다 보니까 말씀하신 것처럼 이쪽에서의 완승이 필요해요.
아, 로논이 또 그 골에서 람부를 기절시켰고요.
Oh, Ronan knocks. Oh, okay. So Fury up in the middle. They don't have much going for them. Oh no!
주인이 바뀌긴 했는데 이미 피해를 많이 받았습니다.
그렇습니다. 골에 들어가서 버티는 여기까지만 들어가서 어떻게든 누우면 되긴
하는데.
매섭네요.
너무 불리합니다. 아, 젠지의 피오가 좀 잡히게 되면서 3인 유지가
1 HP on Ronan, dude. If
되어야 되는 젠지고요.
Pero have to fight Sonics right now. Hello, Tazzy. Game, yeah, watching the PUBG Global Championships.
그걸 하는 과정에서 좀 잘리게 된 것 같고요. 지금 자기장에서는 이 위치만 보면 될 것
Pero
같습니다.
have to fight Sonics. Technically, I mean, Pero might just all die to Sonics, and then Fury win the bet.
데미지를 맞고 있는데 기다리고 있는 소닉스를 뚫어낼 수 있을까요?
They're in the blue. I'm just saying, this could be it.
오! 버투스프로의 루의 데미. 자, 자기가 또 바뀌었어요. 이제 너무 아파.
I don't. How does Pero get out of the blue?
너무 아파요.
네.
자, 이렇게 무너질 팀이 아닌데 역시 후반 자기장에서의 이 패트리코 로드가 들어가는 운영에서는 아직까지 많이
I
부족한
think Pero were dead.
그렇죠. 너무 크게 돌았어요.
맞아요.
밀리터리 베이스를 경유해서 정보가 없는 상황에서
Oh no, beef juice.
들어오다 보니까 지금 이 상황이 된 거죠.
그리고
Is he gonna make it?
소닉스도 빨리 정리해야 다음
He made
시나리오가
it.
생기거든요.
그렇습니다. 소닉스가 패트리코 로드를 잡고 이렇게 능선 위쪽으로 회전을 해서 포친키 쪽으로 들어가는 동선을 설정할 수
Who's sweating right now? Get beef juice sweating.
소닉스가 들어갈 길이 점점 사라지고 있어요.
포친키 안쪽에 차고집이
Mime. Wait, Mime's just dead. How are Sonics letting them get past on this side?
입장이 되면 절대 안 돼요.
그렇죠.
더 정교하게 정리하는 구도가 나왔어야 되는데 지금 외곽이거든요.
Now Sonics are in the blue. I'm confused.
자기장 데미지 들어옵니다.
자, 이거 마일론 선수
He's dead to blue.
엑슬레프트만 남아 있고 소닉스도 많이
No one's crashing Ronan too.
자, 오히려 안락하게 지금 경기를 좀 하고 있는 쪽은 중앙 쪽에 TSM이고요.
히로익도 위쪽 차고집에서 내려오는 오스를 계속 좀 주시하고 있었거든요.
그렇죠.
Unless someone bridges Ronan right now, I think it's over.
초반에 기블리 스포츠가 들어갔던 그 골, 그쪽에 많은 팀들이 들어갈 수밖에 없는 자기장이에요.
그렇죠. 자, 로논이 기다리고 있는데 오스도 2명이고.
아, 여기 눕겠다 그냥. 바위 뒤에 도킹하고.
자, 소닉스가 다나와 e스포츠가 왔던 동선으로 똑같이 와주곤 있는데
Ike's left in the blue still.
들어갈 수 있을까요?
도로 아래쪽 단차에 붙이면서 한번 버티는 건 생각해 볼 수 있겠지만 어느 한쪽으로 확 지르는 타이밍을 잡는다? 그냥 이건 로비 갑니다.
그렇죠. 자기장의 데미지가 어느 정도
Ike's left's running. I don't know if he can survive the whole way.
이동하는 과정에서
They're dead.
일어나게 되면 소닉스는 이겨낼 수가 없습니다.
맞습니다.
Fury win the bet.
그 단차 쪽에 붙이긴 했지만
I'm sorry, Beef Juice.
차량으로 세워서 언패를 할 수 있는 상황이 아니다 보니까 바로바로 기존 올라오고 있잖아요.
1 HP on Ronan. 1 HP on Ronan.
그리고 뉴해피와 히로익이 맞붙는데요.
이게 오늘 히로에게 비미 선수의 샷이 굉장히 좋은데요.
너무 좋죠. 근데 17게임이 샤오베이에게 서울이
Damn,
기절했습니다.
that was a close one.
안쪽이고.
It's clown official.
자, 이거 자기장이 바뀌어서 줄어들기 전에 한 명의 선수가 차량으로 가서 서울 선수를 살려주는 게 중요하고요.
네, 살루트가 그 역할을 좀 하려고 하고 있고 버투스 프로도 서클 안으로 들어왔습니다.
양각이에요.
What's happening?
그래서 아예 한쪽으로 힘을 주고 뚫어내려고
I think TSM just have the god spot in that compound.
그렇게 호락호락하지 않거든요.
Oh, Clib got breached.
뚫렸어요.
자, 스페이스 스테이션 게이밍이 이쪽으로 이동한 것은 젠지에게는 굉장히 호재입니다.
그렇죠. 자기장 다시
Oh, this circle's disgusting.
자, 포치키에 거주하고 있던 팀들은 이제 모두 나와야 되고요.
그렇다면 누가 먼저 그 순번을 부여받고 나올 수 있느냐인데 좀 크게
Ents.
엮여 있거든요. 그 인서클 상황에서의 KPI
Ents kind of have a pretty good spot, but they have to fight Genji. Oh, they're actually so unfortunate.
좀 빠르게 움직이는 게 좀 필요할
1
것
HP.
같습니다.
Oh, that nade.
그리고 버투스 프로가 힘으로
One down.
밀어내려가고 있습니다.
네, 이쪽 능선 단차의 싸움에서
Ronan winning.
승리하게 되는 팀이 로돈 선수가 있는 저 구덩이를 손쉽게 들어갈 수가 있거든요.
자, 오스도 2명이 좀 버티고 있긴 한데 스파이로가 티본을 기절시켰습니다. 와.
Wait, how did that not kill him? That's crazy.
구도를 만들어야죠. 그걸 알고 있었기 때문에 UMP도
Got him.
도전했던 거거든요.
So look at the map.
마무리됩니다.
Ents are so unfortunate that this side of the hill is out. They don't have much to peek over.
힘으로 뚫어냈습니다.
그리고 눕는 그 바이.
Dude, I haven't been to this new church much. It's weird. For those who haven't seen it, they changed church.
자, 아수라가 맥시 기절시켰어요.
자, 이런 식으로 지금 외곽 쪽을 계속 자리를 만들어야 되는 젠지입니다.
확킬까지.
네.
자, 일단 오스.
There's nothing in this zone. Yeah, it's like there's the dip where Ronan is. There's the back of the hill where Ents is. There's the ridge up near church, and there's the town.
근데 심리전은 걸었어요.
Was that what used to be a big barn? No, it used to be a church. It was just a church with no fences and much more shitty looking church. It's more advanced now. It's a bit more going on.
천천히 서쪽에서 다시 풀어가고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 우선 젠지가 팀 리퀴드를 피해를 주면서 쳐내는 데는 성공했기 때문에 들어가는 과정에서 엔스 뒷각만 조심하면 돼요.
자, 그리고 다나와 e스포츠가 이제 조금씩 빠져나오려고 하고 있는데 KPI를 뚫어야 됩니다.
그렇습니다.
Bit of a clusterfuck down here on Pachinki on the edge. All these teams trying to get out, and there's really nowhere to go. There's like the one dip next to church to go.
자, 갈 길 바쁜 엔스인데 차량 사고가 났습니다.
아수라가 확킬을
Oh no, that's such a bad. Oh, look at Oath! Look at Oath!
야, 이렇게 지나가네요.
That's disgusting. No, show Oath! Show Oath!
아하! 수지우 기절. 자, 오스가 스파이로 기절시켰습니다. 자,
That's such a bad camera. Such bad camera work.
에스터 선수가 러스탄마르 선수를 잡아줘.
기절시켰어요.
자, 그리고 아수라는 뒤로 오고 있는 팀 리퀴드를 주시해서 봐야 됩니다.
Ents screwed their game, by the way. They ran each other over, so their push wasn't solid. Only one player came forward, and now he's knocked on his own.
젠지 2명밖에 없습니다.
둘이서 해내야 돼요.
I think Genji dies still though.
사실 이렇게 뒤쪽에서 오는 적과 앞쪽을 밀어내려면 인원 손실이 났으면 안 되는데
17 look like they're in trouble.
자, 이노닉스도 기절. 자, 그러면
This is such a mess of a circle.
이걸 뚫어낼 수 있을까요?
Will TSM be fed?
너무 좋은 게 KPI가 올라오려면
정리됐어요.
No. They will not
SSG도 있습니다.
ents
SSG까지 정리하게
a
된다면
hard fed.
편하게 경기를 풀어나갈 수 있긴 하지만 자기장이 멀기 때문에 눈치를 조금 볼 필요가 있어.
This is gonna be a disaster. We're gonna go from 24 alive to 10 or something. So I guess. Oh, KPI going middle. Hey, oh no! What are you doing? Camera!
야, 좋죠. 자, 론은 정리됐고 로스가 앞쪽에 있습니다. 좋아요.
오랜만에 나오는 다나이 스포츠의 힘싸움인데요.
자, 그런데 와, 여기서
They fire the producer. The director needs to be fired.
게임이 찬양이 있긴 한 것 같은데 이 한 대가 있습니다.
That was so bad.
그렇죠. 우선 다시 알아서 앞바퀴만 안 터지면 원활하게 이동을 할 수가 있거든요. 방향
That's
조절을 잘하면
trash.
됩니다.
자, 그 골은 KPI가 가져가긴 했지만 지금 전력이 온전치 않아요.
차량 엄폐를 통해서 계속 버텨줘야 되는 그런 자기장이 지금 나오고 있는 상황이라 이거 오스가 잡아먹었어요.
버티스프로 다시 한번
We're down to 19. Oh, TSM are driving. I think TSM have very little to drive to. Maybe a couple of trees, some rocks.
TSM이 자리를 잡습니다.
시동 끄고 시동 끄고.
자,
How many people in this car?
Two. 나무가 다이어트를 너무 많이 했는데요.
전 거의 갈
Dude, it must feel if TSM die now, they win fed all game,
같이 기절했어요.
and then they got to leave into an open field.
클로와 살루트가 기절.
뒤쪽에 인원들은 지금 차량이 없는 거 같은데요.
Yep, it's happening. It's happening.
그러면 어떻게든 레코르를 살려서.
자, 근데 먼저 대응 사격을 좀 해주고 있고요.
자, 이거 어차피 먼저 잠기는 거는 에이로 선수거든요. 서울 선수가 천천히 에이로 선수 잡고 그리고 루크 선수 양각으로 잡아내면 이거 인서클 할 수 있습니다.
자, 인서클을 하기 위해서 지금 연막 그리고 상대방이 시선을 뗐을 때 무조건 이동이 필요한데 에이로가 한번 멈.
Another shit camera switch.
자, 에이로 선수도 와! 어차피
I think ents just win.
알고 있거든요. 여기서 지금 서울 선수가
Ents are the only good cover.
자, 연막으로 가려주고 있고.
And KPI and Oath to kill each other in the other cover.
샷이 너무 좋았습니다.
I feel it would suck so much to be TSM this game. It would feel really bad. Oh, he got him! But he's got nowhere to go. Ents just win. I swear, Ents are just gonna win. It's a 3v2.
KPI 게이밍이 그래도 2명이에요. 3대 2인데 최근 교전에서
14 kills doesn't matter.
KPI 게이밍은 괴물 같은 모습들이 있었거든요.
아니 지금
In this format, it doesn't matter.
5명밖에 안 남았어요.
그렇습니다.
야, 사상 초유의 사태.
정말 KPI 게이밍의 방금
That's why it sucks.
맥마 능선이라고 불리는 이 계단차 능선에서 이 로논 선수가 있는 구덩이로 승부를 던졌던 게
The circle's huge with 5 alive, yeah. But what did I say? I said there'd be 10 players left. There's 5. Only who wins matters? Yeah, at this point of the tournament. All they're doing right now is qualifying. The rest of the tournament is the good rule set.
오스가 물어버렸습니다.
그렇죠. 자, 서로의 위치를 좀 확인했습니다.
그리고 앞쪽에 있는 보급을 가져갈 수 있느냐도 굉장히 중요하죠.
자, 일단 실젠 선수와 틱주 선수와 그 중간에 보급 상자가 떨어져 있습니다.
우선 능선 단차가 좋은 거는 확실히 KPI가 좋긴 합니다. 하지만 인원수가 많은 것은 엔스고 그리고 물자 자체도 엔스도 어느
KPI wins zone. It's highly possible if they get a knock.
그렇기 때문에 차량을 어떤 식으로 운영을
Yeah, Ents' approach really sucks here. I actually think they should have 3-manned up towards Tigzu over the ridge. Oh, there's decent defy here. That tree never used to be there. Back in my day, alright. Don't get kill points for these rounds? No. Today is solely about the win.
반대로 NC 입장에서 차량이 있기 때문에 차량 도킹하면서 가져갈 수 있다면 붙이기도 가능하거든요.
Back in my day, there were less dips here and less trees.
엔스 특성상 승부수를 던지는 선택은 절대 안 할 거거든요. 한 땀 한 땀 상대편의 위치를 파악할 때까지 절대 먼저 싸움을 걸지 않을 겁니다.
그렇습니다. 그래서 날개를 잘라주는 플레이가 KPI에게 무조건 필요해요. 상대가 좀
I mean, Squeaky and Diggory have 2 actual hard cover spots.
그렇죠.
What does Tigzu do?
앞쪽에 있는 것은 확실히 좀 알고 있고 다른 쪽에 대한 각을 좀 계산하고 있는.
KPI have already qualified for the grand final. So it's just. Oh, he's got the motorbike.
너무 좋겠지만 점자기장까지 좀 기다리고 있는 것 같기도 하고요.
자, 수류탄 3개, 화염병 3개입니다. 틱주.
나눠주네요.
네, 하나씩을 나눠 줬습니다.
They do live as much as they can, but you can't hide all game.
그렇습니다.
You take less fights and you go for less kills in this format. 100%. It happens. Oath were prone in the middle of the circle. You don't see that stuff since way back in the day. So.
KPI가 치킨을 가져가기 위해서는 우선 엔스 선수들의 바퀴를 다 부셔버리는 게 좋긴 한데 엔스 선수들의 위치도 약간의 단차가 있기 때문에 차량 바퀴를 지킬 수가 있거든요.
Teams are playing more passive.
이쪽에 또 박스가 많기 때문에 KPI가 재활용.
Just a lot of the time you can't because the circle changes and you have to do something. So it's about managing the RNG and keeping 4 alive as long as you can.
오토바이를 타고 나가는 과정에서 속도가 안 붙었을
If KPI win to end skip the seed, no, KPI still go through because KPI still have a chance to win another 30k. Who do you want to win from these teams? Both these teams? I mean, probably Ents because Ents haven't qualified. And Ents have played pretty well this tournament.
14개입니다. 합쳐서 연막이. 그리고 연막 안에서의 그 투척 무기, 공격적인 투척 무기는 엔스 쪽이 훨씬.
And KPI, I don't really mind if KPI win. I think it's awesome that KPI do well. South American team, the only one. But they've already made a lot of money. They're already locked in. A pretty good payday. Yeah, I think so, Selector. I think that's how it works. If KPI win another weekly final, second seed gets it. I'm pretty sure.
지금 스키키 선수도 혹시나 날아올 수류탄에 대비해서 연막탄을 미리 옆으로 던져놓고 수류탄 날라.
Hey, KPI have played insane this tournament. Like the most consistent team easily. They're always at the end. It's crazy.
연막 안쪽에서의 점자기장 싸움이거든요. 그때까지 KPI는 무조건 끌고 가고 싶을 겁니다.
Through both formats. Play so well.
점자기장 상태에서 예상 수류탄.
This is such a passive ending. To my formats can be confusing. Yeah, I don't blame you. It makes sense once you understand it, but it's a lot to take in first.
이렇게 KPI가 한 곳으로 뭉치게 되면 엔스가 좋은 구도가 나올 수밖에 없거든요.
상대 쪽에 타격이
Ents might just win here by circle control.
수류탄을 던질 수 있는 순간순간에 틈이 좀 생기거든요.
그런데 틱주의 샷도 제대로 들어갔습니다.
Second doesn't go through. Are you sure? We'll check. I don't know if Wikipedia has it, but we'll check after. Otherwise, I mean, I guess they would seed it. They just use the super points to seed from 3rd to 16 instead. I don't know.
자, 이제 자기장이 다가옵니다.
연막 안쪽 그리고 이 인원들이 뭉쳐서 들어가는 게 아니라
Yeah, Ents just have too much circle.
한 번에 다 정리되는 구도 이런 거 안 나오거든요.
네.
엔스는
Surely they don't lose this.
자, 차량으로
That'd be crazy.
체력 상태 좀 많이 좋지 않고요.
어떻게든 버틴다라는 생각입니다. 시간을 많이 벌어서 점자기장 그리고
Yeah, I mean, every day I have to explain it. It's really hard to explain. I mean, maybe this nade. If this nade, no, just hit the car. Looks so close. Oh.
자, 이제 KPI에게는 공격형 투척 무기가 없습니다.
네.
I mean, Ents have let them get a position in the circle.
이게 너무 중요한 것 같은데요.
자, 엎드려 있고요.
네. 돌아주는
But it's still 2v3.
지금 계산해서
And these smokes are gonna fade. I actually like this prone. I think this prone is wicked.
측면 열립니다.
자, 수류탄 하나 더 있습니다. 틱주. 화염병도 3개.
자, 우선 지금 현재 점자기장에 가장 가까운 선수는 에미 선수입니다.
Still have nades.
이거 위치는 대충 예측한 것 같은데요.
누워서.
화염병도 날아와요.
I don't think KPI can win this. I mean, this little ridge they have. Oh, the molly direct hit. Not dead.
온몸에
Oh no.
잘 버텨냈고 점자기장 주도권을 가져가고 있는 엔스이긴 합니다.
자, 엔스도 이런 근접 전투에서 굉장히
Oh, I didn't get it.
이거 체력 한번 더 감아야죠.
Oh, they're both so low.
기세가 왜 이렇게 무섭나요?
Surely not.
시간을 벌었습니다. KPI. 자,
여기서. Oh, there we go. Bit sketchy. A little bit sketchy.
엔스가 데이원의 마지막 치킨을 가져갑니다.
진짜 쉽지 않았습니다. 계속 외곽 쪽에서 머무르고 그리고 위쪽에서 오스가 그 변수를 만들어내지 않았으면 오히려 버투스프로가 치킨을 먹을 수 있는 그런 판이었던 것 같아요.
아, 그렇죠.
It was the man count again.
Oh, we have again.
Allowed Ents to win that game. KPI played the end game as well.
Yeah, KPI nuts.
They were bruised, they were busted from that position in the middle of the field. But Ents are the ones
the last match?
come out
Yeah.
on top and win the final game of the day.
Extremely disciplined stuff from Ents. Fantastic performance from KPI. I think the decision to double peek the edge of that smoke might have been what.
Yeah, they make it so fun. The Koreans make it so fun.
Coming in clutch in game number 5 of day 1. Let's throw it over to the analyst desk to wrap up this day.
Last match is tomorrow? No,
Thank
2 more
you
days.
so much and a phenomenal job. Cameron and Poro, thank you for casting these games today. Easy for Ents, although the last fight there had us biting our nails just a little bit. Rick, that was certainly exciting, but I think it's also fair to say Ents held the advantage there.
Just about. It was very, very close, actually. KPI did much, much better than we anticipated them to do when we saw them caught in that little dip on the very edge of zone, used their smokes very intelligently, played around the edge of them, and maybe very slightly overzealous with their utility, but in the end, they had the numbers advantage. Yeah. Squeaky on the rocks, surviving by the skin of his teeth, and Diggory got taken down very, very low as well, but in the end, they did just about enough, and then when the push finally came through from KPI, trying
what day does Shroud play?
Favor, make it a 2 versus 1
yes.
fight. They got the opening knock, but it was quickly traded back.
Where's the winning team from? Finland.
They're positioning well the mobility to get around the centers of the circle in the late stages of
no, this is their first.
Wide open space.
They've played a total of 4 weekly survival games. They've played a lot more games in general.
Enough to get those opening knocks that they so desperately needed.
And Ents, to be fair, they
but
held off.
They need to win a game. They have.
Until I'd say the end of the mid.
They have.
They picked their moment well.
Absolutely, and that's the important thing in this format is being able
have
to
11 more games
down in the early game, not take too many gambles, which is
who advances to the match? The winner, and whoever wins
kind of
first place. That's it.
And the nature of the zone is just the fact of how open it is. Everyone leaves it until as late as possible to actually send it into these dips, but it ended up working out for teams like Ents, like KPI, who really impressed me this game. Honestly, they made it to the late game yet again.
I'll show you in a sec.
They were a man down when it came to actually taking that fight against Ents, so Ents obviously having that player advantage made it a little bit easier for them to clutch it out, and it feels like yet again one bullet would have made the difference there. They took 2 different players from Ents down to like 5 HP, but weren't quite able to clean it up, and in the end KPI ended up just lining up here for Tiksu, and he was able to finish off the job. So really nicely done from Ents to get
MCG won a game, they qualify. GNL, Brew, BBL, and Ents. All the winners qualify. And the next seed comes in. So tomorrow, game home get to play.
I think so.
And then Dignitas, and Unique, and Navi.
At the end of the day, they've been so good.
But FaZe will only get 1 chance to qualify this week.
Feel like they're going to make it to the
and BNU get 0.
It's been a 4th place and a 2nd place today, and it's definitely
0.
It does feel a little bit like they have got the formula down for making it to the late stages, but unfortunately Ronan was there to get that.
PUBG should increase waiting comp for all utilities.
From VP up above.
Grenades are really heavy already.
Were not quite in their
I mean, maybe mollies and flashes should be increased weight.
5 teams alive to suddenly
I think smoke should stay.
2 with Danoa, TSM picking each
FaZe
other.
has been yelling hard. FaZe have done really strange things all tournament.
On the moving vehicle, immediately got taken down by Ents at the same time as KPI got the grenades.
In my opinion.
So we were only in about phase 7 or thereabouts when we actually ended up with the final 2 teams. So there was a lot of space for the teams to work with, but there was no shot of any sort of third-party angles. So it was very.
What if they made players could only carry a set amount of each util?
Where their positioning was, it was very, very.
It's a potential fix too.
Up on the high ground, looking for any sort of early opening knocks on towards Ents, but was unable to find it, so they were sort of forced back into their position. And for Ents, it was a case of playing in from the west side after Gen G was picked off. Ents was rotating through the blue zone all the way around Everest, almost got caught out by Inonix.
I, at a certain point, don't like it as much either. Like this utility spam.
Actual pressure for them on the western side, and so they really didn't have to do too much maneuvering once they'd made that wide wrap. So their distance traveled is not the highest that we've seen at all of anyone to get those wins, but
it's not great.
A large proportion of that was the northern wrap that they used to go through the blue zone in behind Genji on the western side, and from there on it was just a case of shooting across the open field ahead of you where everyone else is battling for positions.
Smart rotations and deciding when to take that engagement chunks. I don't think ends were...
Nades don't ever wipe an entire team, though. It's super rare. Nades are super nerfed. I don't think Johnson's even talking about nades, really. Nades are really heavy now. I think it's there's an insane amount of molly and flash spam in 4v4s now. Molly flash.
Or you play for the win, you play disciplined, and you wait for the late game, and that's something
I don't think it's awful, but it's still better than nade meta. Nade meta was terrible. I hated watching it.
Now teams are a lot more disciplined, it feels like, and we're not seeing anywhere near as many early game engagements.
Well, let's hear what ENCE have to say. They are the last winners here at day number 1 of Weekly Survival.
마지막 매치에서 승리한 팀은 바로 엔스였습니다. 제 옆에 루스트마 선수가 나와 있거든요. 바로 인터뷰해 볼게요. 승리 축하드립니다.
Congrats on the win.
사실 지난주 서바이벌에서 정말 어렵게 올라간 기억이 있는데 오늘은 1일차에 바로 파이널로 직행합니다. 예상하셨을까요?
For last week, you won the chicken dinner on the day 3, but this week, you won the chicken dinner the first day. And was that expected?
Well, we wanted to win as fast as possible because playing this format is pretty stressful, and when the game started running out, it gets more and more stressful all the time. So it's nice to win early than late.
그래서 이런 포맷에서 플레이하는 것 자체가 되게 스트레스고 또 게임이 진행될수록 또 그런 스트레스가 더 심해지기 때문에 저는 최대한 빨리 이기고 싶었고 또 잘 해낸 것 같습니다.
스트레스를 줄이기 위해 빨리 서바이벌을 탈출했다 이런 말씀인 것 같은데요. 또 오늘 마지막 교전도 KPI 게이밍과의 혈전이었어요. 이것도 약간 스트레스가 있었을 것 같은데 투척물이 점점 떨어져가는 상황에서 불안감은 없으셨을까요?
For your last engagement with the KPI, and there was a lot of frags and nades coming during between you guys, and there was a lot of tension. Like, so what were some of the conversations you guys had?
Well, we knew that there was only 2 KPI left after we got our liquid situation down on the south side, and we knew that there was a lot of fighting going on in those dips, so we knew KPI would probably have a lot of utility, and they threw a lot of smokes, a lot of nades, a lot of flashes, so we just kept a calm head during the fight, and at the end we called a flash push and just killed them.
그래서 KPI가 또 옆에도 또 리퀴드도 게임을 하고 있었고 그 다음에 2명밖에 안 남았기 때문에
Good night, Selector, and good night,
점으로
Orban.
많이 소미하면서 게임을 좀 진행시키는 걸 봤고요. 그 다음에 나중에는 저희가 먼저 들어와서 게임을 유리하게 이끌었습니다.
네, 지금 사실 굉장히 기쁜데 이 기쁨을 약간 참는 듯한 모습을 보여주고 계신 것 같아요, 루스트마 선수. 이제 또 파이널에서의 경기를 앞두고 있습니다. 계속해서 엔스는 전반적으로 괜찮은 경기력을 보여주고 있는데 팀 내 MVP가 있다면 개인적으로 누구를 꼽을지도 궁금해요.
You guys been showing consistent performances, and if you were to pick an MVP in your team, who would you pick? Yeah, in your team.
We don't have a single MVP in our team. We just think we're all the MVP of the team always, and we try to play like that. We don't have a singular person who is the MVP ever, really.
그래서 저희는 한 명의 MVP는 없고요. 저희가 다 모두가 MVP.
I don't agree with 4 smokes.
좋습니다.
You
이렇게
need more.
모두가 MVP가 되기 위해 노력하는
Smokes let teams get out of bad spots, and there's too often bad spots in PUBG.
그 팀들에게 한마디 남길 수 있다면 어떤 메시지가 있을까요?
Please send the messages to the remaining teams in the weekly survival.
Well, I'd like to wish all the teams good luck equally, and I hope we can watch some good games for the rest of the 2 days they are playing here.
모두들 행운을 빈고요. 그다음에 나머지 위클 이 서바이벌 남은 기간에서도 좋은 경기들 많이 볼 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다.
네, 루스트마 선수 긴장 풀고요. 오늘 푹 쉬시면 될 것 같습니다. 승리 축하드리고요. 파이널에서 뵐게요.
Have a good rest and see you in the weekly finals.
Thank you.
Aww.
네, 이렇게 해서 오늘의 마지막 매치에서 치킨을
The final circle smoke.
행운의 팀은 바로 NC였습니다.
Yeah, I honestly don't like that either, Johnson. But for me, I'm thinking about earlier. I don't know, it's hard. Don't know how you ever balance it.
We've had Multi-Circle Gaming, GNL, Buriram, BBL, and ENCE make it through to our second week so far. Game Home Hardong will be coming in next tomorrow morning. A very interesting list of winners we have today, Rick.
Yeah, I mean, it's really interesting compared to the the results of the weekly finals in particular, and the bottom 16 as well, with BBL, maybe the expectation was on them to qualify for the weekly finals.
Make a rule,
Not
final
so
circle,
early
you
as they
can't
actually did,
smoke.
but certainly was a team that a lot of people would have been
Not
looking
sure
for.
that would
For the
be
rest of
good.
the squads, maybe outside events in particular, the first three that made it through.
They just take them out of your...
best of time in the
They
weekly
come and
finals,
steal
this
them
time,
out of your
survival
backpack.
going very much in their favor. And for Ents at the very end, Rustin Mar, plenty of space in his giant schoolboy backpack for them to carry themselves into the weekly finals as well and get themselves that spot nice and early, and hopefully for themselves 11 games of great
you need the smokes for earlier.
Chunks, we've got some very interesting things like Rick just mentioned. The teams that finish bottom of the weekly finals aren't.
I just think it's a bit weird, Johnson, though.
This is their opportunity to have a think about their approach and change things up to try and get towards the
I don't know if I like that.
Come the weekend.
Absolutely, that's what you'd hope, isn't it? That teams are.
I think it would all. Sometimes the final zone smokes let the team with the shit spot try and win as well.
To change on the fly, and even if that means one day you have a terrible set of matches, you need to identify the flaws and fix them. I do want to see.
I think it would be better.
Wrap up, but I do want to say though, Sonics. What is going on? You had such promise. You played one game in Weekly Survival last week, and you did so well in it.
I'm just listening to this.
They've just not been to the end game since. I don't know what's going on. I really hope I can see it better tomorrow, because I know that Americas is going to be mad at me if I rag on them too much and they don't start performing.
I mean, look, we've got 11 games left. Every team has off days. Sonics have got 11 games to qualify. Entirely possible for them to do that. Oath as well for NA have been doing well. KPI must be close. They're inches away from making their way to the weekly final, but they can't quite yet do it today. 11 games left. We've got 6 tomorrow and 5 the day after, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you tune in for that as well. This is
6 tomorrow?
Of weekly survival.
Did he say?
In week 2.
I was gonna say it would be a whole lot better. Oh, I didn't do that.
Wherever you are, and we'll see you back here tomorrow. Good night.
It would be a whole lot better if the spectator client was better with smoke grenades. If the smoke grenades popped and showed better. And we could, if the spectating client was better in PUBG and it wasn't so weird, those final battles would look better. Because it never looks, one of the things as a player, if you're playing in an online tournament, you'd always play, like the fight, say you come top 2 and you lose a fight, and then you instantly you exit the game and you go watch the stream and you watch what it looked like on the stream. It looks nothing like what you saw on your screen. And sometimes it makes you look really dumb or makes you look like you missed some really easy shots and stuff. So I think that's a pretty big problem with smokes as well. Like, what we see in the spectator client looks nothing like in game. But they've just never managed to make the spectator client better. Maybe once. It's always been pretty bad though. Unfortunately. Okay then. What's going on? Wicked. Guys, thank you for watching today. It was really fun. Thank you to Jobs for the massive raid too. I think we got a few new people in to see some PUBG. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Fury Sonics win? Nah. There's a horse fucking me. Ents and BBL won. Wait, just to check. You guys can hear this music right now? Sorry, I'm doing some new stuff with my music routing, so I'm just curious. Guys, thank you for watching though. It was a good stream. Oh my god. Good times. Thank you for all the follows as well today. Jazz, J-Freak, Mercy, Seeker, Bizza, Mujar. Not that next guy though, because I banned him for being an idiot. What music? Don't you dare. Yeah, I don't know what to play tomorrow. Any requests? So we're doing this Bitfest thing, which is above me as well, for the next 10 days, which is any bits and gift subs, I think, make the bar go up. And if the bar gets to the next level, I get prizes or something. But we're not going to stress too much about it. If you haven't joined Discord, it's the best way to know when I'm streaming. Other than that, I'm finding someone to host. Can you make it bigger? I know. I like it like that.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend has gone down.
Oldman Johnson just gifted 5 subs.
Johnson, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Smoker, Carver, Pingtool, Wonderweeze, and Wilson. Thank you, Johnson. PUBG New State. You want me to play PUBG New State tomorrow? Yeah, probably not. What do we got? You can play Tarkov. I'm kind of stun locked, actually. What else is there?
We got a
Battlefield.
#1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bout to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato
Play AoE. I'm so out of date.
My friend has gone down.
Don't know how to play it anymore.
K-Saurus Rex just gifted 5 subs.
Maybe we'll go back to it. Beck, thank you for gifting 5 subs. To Tamsy, Reclusive Mike, Hawkies, 7FFFFFFF, and Log as well. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. But seriously, no stress on that. It's fun. Love to catch an AoE stream. Unfortunately, I probably, because PGC starts at 6 p.m. for me every night. That's 4 hours ago. You'd have to be here earlier than 4 hours ago. But we played a bunch of AoE. Oh, you were here for one, I remember. We talked about it. Okay, what's happening on Twitch? Who's streaming? Nah, Kate will be going offline soon, right? Dive a hype train. I'm ending the stream. You want me to sit here? Yes, cover me in subs. Gotta run. Bye, Albion. Thank you for watching. We're gonna do a very slow outro here. It's gonna slowly outro. You cover me with bread and lettuce? Good bread? Oh my god, Johnson. Hey!
Warthog2 cheered Dex 250. Subs.
Warthog, thank you for the 250 bits. I don't see the bar moving. We talking about it moved. When is more super persons? The 7th of December. So about a week from now. The bar moved. It even moved for the bits. Well, now I'm just sitting here and chilling. How are you guys, chat? What'd you have for dinner? Breakfast? Lunch? Oh. I'm stalling. Stalling my end. What'd you have for dinner? Breakfast, lunch? Nothing. Nah. I had noodles before stream. No sporks. A fricandle sandwich. What's that? What is that? Fricadelles are a kind of meatballs. I'm looking up. Oh. What makes this different to a meatball? A flat pan-fried meatballs. They use leftover meat to make it? Wait, did you buy it did you buy the meat and make the fricadelle? Or did you buy the fricadelle? I'm studying right now. They're boiled? Wait. They're boiled and not pan-fried. Is this true? Fricandelle sandwich. Oh. Oh. Wait. It's like a hot dog. It's like a hot dog, but not a hot dog. Okay, so this is Google's first question. Do you know how Google has asked? Here, I'll show you. People also ask, is there horse meat in fricandelle? Surprisingly, some manufacturers also use horse meat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it's just like, it's kind of like sausages in Australia, I guess, but I don't think they use sausages in Australian, sorry, horse meat in Australian sausages, to my knowledge. Oh. Yeah, I saw the Danish ones. They're like the meatballs, right? These ones? But they're boiled. Weird champ. That sounds odd to me. Okay. What are we doing? Gotta go. I gotta go too. It's bedtime. Well, not really. Thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Be back tomorrow with some kind of video game. And then we'll do PGC again. Tomorrow is the next 6 matches of Shiny. I just read Shiny in the chat. It's the next 6 matches of PUBG weekly finals. Whatever. Weekly survival. Good night, my friends. Should we raid Silla? I don't know. Is he behaving? Is he streaming for much longer? Of course we should raid him. Fine. Silla behaving? Yeah, like I'm conscious right now. What if I deliver some poor Jorbs viewer? And then Silla's, you know, talking about I don't know, let's just raid Silla. What should we say? Wait, it didn't work. Wait, is the raid happening? I can't see it. It was cancelled. Unraid? The raid has been cancelled. Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. Alright, what are we saying? What are we saying? Help. Hi. Wait. Wait, what is the emote called? Where's my 7TV? He has 7TV, I don't. I don't know. Say something. You can say Smadge if you want, which is an emote. Is it Smadge or Smadge? Is it capitals or not? Jordash. Is it capitals or not? You can only see it though if you have 7TV, which is another new, better Twitch TV alternative. Hi, Smadge. Good night, chat. Enjoy. Bye-bye.